Oh,
No.
could you imagine the Aston round Le Mans? It would just beat Beth.
That'd be good. To be fair, he's onto one there, Maz. If it's got the same straight line speed as the blooming GT3, you'll gain a second and a half in the blooming straight.
Well, no, the fastest GTE is the Ford.
All right.
Then it's the fastest. Then it's the Corvette.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
Because the Aston's absolutely rapid in the straight line on GT3. Absolutely rapid.
Right.
But I don't think it shows in the stats on the GT3 with the Aston, does it?
Yeah, BMW is BMW is 274 kph, so that's what.
Got to think of weight though, haven't you?
Corvette. Wait, alright, let's do it again. Aston Martin is 301.
Right.
BMW is 274.
So you're nearly hitting two. Well, you're at about
Corvette
180.
is 295.
Matt.
Yeah, mate.
Ferrari is 306.
My link will just be in my Twitch account. So
And
you just
Ford
have to.
is 308.
I'm doing it now.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
So it
And the
looks
Porsche,
like.
and the Porsche is 295.
So for me, the cars you want in the league is going to be Ferrari, Ford, and
Right,
they're
I'm
going
gonna meet you guys in
to be
one
the
of the
three you
long
want. Because if Le Mans double points, you want the top speed.
Yeah, I know you do because of them straights, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. So if it's double points,
Oh, yeah!
that could be a good compromise.
But I'm thinking of Algarve.
Yeah, the twisty.
Yeah, because that's my down track. That's going to be my shocking track, so.
Well, Algarve.
Dan, just before you go, are we all in? Just
I'm wondering now whether I should have got on the pad.
Just double check with me, Dan. Are we all in?
See, Spa's quite a fast track, so that's not bad.
Spa's alright, yeah.
What else we got?
Dan,
View for
Nicky,
the
Dan,
championship,
Rabbit
Ford.
Joe's not here. Master, Monkey Boy's not here.
Good afternoon, everybody, and we're about to go live here on my Twitch account. Doing the 6 hour of Silverstone on Simplay Motorsport. It's going to be a long race. But we're running the LMP2, looking to try and take a win here. We've got a very, very difficult race ahead. Got all the Prolapse boys here. So hopefully we can have a good race today. Obviously, check out Simplay Motorsport as well to see their point of view, as we've got a couple of guys joining the party now. So,
Gary!
Yeah. Hopefully you enjoy the show.
Hello, boy!
Can I get a
Haven't muted.
Oh yeah! Fuck me, I'm not joking. I just went in that party and went, hello ladies, and I got no reply whatsoever.
By the way, Gary, just say that 8v8 is an 8v8 versus Team Prolapse, so bring your A game.
Yeah.
Well,
Be like cutting candy off a baby.
yes.
I've already had my orders.
It's funny, Gary, I sat there and I thought, well, you know, who's good drivers from THR? And I thought, Gary. Right, if I get Gary, I've got to get Tyler.
Dickhead.
Friends! THR friends!
Fucking melon.
Cheers, Gary. See you in a bit.
Helmet.
Twitch for Dan. Right, I'll sort the links out when we're live. Right.
You get time to eat before we start.
What I'm going to do is, I'm going to have you in the party. Let me just start this.
Oh my god, it's
Beautiful, and then just talk to us every now and then.
What I can do on the PS5 is I can turn you down individually, so you're not as loud.
So what you're saying is you need to turn me right down.
So turn Welshie down, because he's a loud one, especially when...
Get fucked.
Turn Fury down, because...
We're not loud, are we, Chris, lad?
Turn Fury down, because...
Saturday morning, I'm feeling bright and blue, let's go.
Turn Fury down, because his mum's noisy.
I've got the beers in the fridge for the first pit stop, Chris.
In the bedroom.
Yeah, boy.
I've got the beers in the fridge for the first pit stop.
Yes. That's very good. Priorities, mate.
He sat there this morning, he sent me and Dan a picture of like a 12-pack. Just when, by the way, when we go on track, just quiet so I can do the opening when we get onto the track.
Oh, by the way, Welty, you better whoop the arse off them prolapse, boys.
What's that?
Who, me? All them prolapse in LMP too.
Aye.
I ain't getting past me when they come to lap me, let me tell you.
Oh, let me pass, please.
I'm gonna leave like the hell.
Shh. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, actually. You're saying good evening. We are here for what is about to be one of the best series we've got here at Simplay Motorsport, the World Endurance Championship. We've done 2 24-hour races, but we're doing a full series of it now. We're live here at Silverstone, sunny Silverstone as well today. British weather in January. It's beautiful. And we are here for the first round of the World Endurance Championship. Nearly a full grid, 6 GTE, 7 LMP2s, and I might be joined later by Kelly Davis. We've got Welshie, Fury, Unorthodox, Mazda, Gary 131 in the chat with us. You might be able to hear them. I've turned them down slightly, so if you do hear them in the background, that is fine. But we are here for the very first round of the season, and let me tell you, we're all excited for this one. We all love Daytona, we all love the 24-hour Nordschleife. But this is a championship now, so there's points to play for and official stats. And while we speak of official stats as well, she's just picked himself up a grid penalty already. So that's a good start for him in a 6-hour race to get a one-place grid penalty.
There we go.
While we start, I tell you what he's done there, viewers. He's probably dropped his pad and it sped out the pit lane. While we look to Unorthodox today marks his 100th race appearance, and what a time to do so. He's plugged away the 2-time pro champ in the GT3s, and he's grinded himself down to get to 100. Gary 131 in here as well. He's nearly at the 100 mark. I do believe after today he makes his next week. I'll double check that for you now. So he's close to the 100 mark as well. And as ever, you know, he's in his Porsche. He's in his trusty, famous Porsche. Although not that it's so trusty this season from what we saw on Thursday night. Gary will mark his 99th appearance today. So round 1 at Hockenheim on Thursday will be Gary's 100th. Other drivers getting close to their 50th or 100 appearance. X-Mark gets up a bit closer, as does everybody else taking part tonight. This counts for race wins. This counts for pole positions as well. And it does count if you win GTE. That is a race win. It's not an overall race win. It is a category race win, which we are looking forward to. Let's get the track map up. It was Nicky who left the session. And Nicky has now got himself a one-place grid penalty. And there's a challenge on today. Welshie, while you're in the chat, there's a challenge for you today in today's stream. Mazda has said that if you're driving without keys, he's going to try and beat you in a GTE car.
I'm going to give everything I can, not let him beat us. It's as simple as that.
So there's a challenge for Chris. Evening to Welshie in the chat, as well as the European Endurance League, which is Green Pie. Sadly couldn't be here today with us. Good luck all. Hopefully I can make one race this season. Would love to make the 24-hour of Le Mans, which is obviously the finale, the creme de la creme here at Simplay Motorsport of this World Endurance Championship. It will be double points as well for the fact that the guys are doing it 24 hours. And it's going to be for charity. Charity yet to be revealed yet as well. So it will, as always, be a charity stream, as we've done here before at Simplay Motorsport. No F1 tomorrow night, so if you're tuning in for F1 tomorrow, that's not here tomorrow because this takes priority this weekend. And I don't think Gary could do 6 hours and then a 2-hour F1 race because we know what he's like on F1. So yeah, we go into this with high hopes of what's going to be a fantastic season and a fantastic race for all these boys, and a fantastic opportunity for the lads, Mazda in particular, who's been looking forward to this as Gary loses the rear end of his Porsche there. 10-minute qualifying, followed by the 6 hours race. Run down the list of drivers in this category. And we got Ben Parkey, who's just gone quickest as he crosses the line there in the LMP2 with Laney, X-Mart as well, LMP2. Nicky is in the LMP2 category, as is Fury. We've also got Unorthodox in LMP2. And the Flying Scotsman himself, Welshie, in the LMP2 category with us as well. We've then got Andy, a late arrival BMW. I'm not sure which BMW that is in the GTEs. Mazda?
M6.
Oh, it's the M6. It is the M6. Andy in the BMW M6. Ukbar in the Corvette. And look at that. Just as I go to Ukbar, there's the other Corvette of Sooty Apex. Gary 131, as we know, in his Porsche. And then Mazda in the Ford. We couldn't convince him to go into the Aston Martin at the last minute. And, of course, typical Mazda fashion here. It took him about 55 days, however long it's been since we organised this event, to pick a car, and he chose it just before we came on air this morning. So it's taken him a while. If any drivers are out there listening, if you are streaming it to your personal streams, do send it over, and I will get that on so that we can have onboard action of the drivers as we go through into the evening or into this session. Six hours, going to be an absolutely fascinating race all the way through, that is for sure. Oh, is Mazda there? The Aston Martin. Whoa! And that is Fury. Straight into the side of Mazda, and full damage is on for this series, just to say as well. And it's a good job it's qualifying. I don't think Mazda would have binned it like that in the Aston Martin. But he has here so far. And I've just realised the live feed has changed to Dan's personal stream. And you guys now can't hear me. Why has it done that? I'm sure, in fact, actually, they probably can hear me through Dan's stream, so...
I'm pretty sure they should be able to.
Yeah. So we are currently on board on Orthodubs there, as we flick it back now to our stream and get it back to the proper bit. Right, why is that being different? I don't know why that's being different. So Nicky and Welshie currently have grid penalties, and so far that challenge of Mazda beating Welshie throughout the 6 hours, he's out qualifying him by 3/10 at the minute.
Remember, standard setup, no practice so far.
Yeah,
so
no, yeah, hey,
track, so
yeah.
Give me mirror them. Let me get mirror them in.
Yeah, get in, yeah. 6 hours, mate. It's a long race, isn't it, buddy? It's a long race, isn't it, buddy?
Definitely.
Emotional damage.
Can I get a high?
Oh, there we go, look. There we go, look. Just as we're saying, look, he's gone and put it in front of Mazda. The number 50, the bright yellow LMP2 car of Welsh. She then goes P6 with a grid penalty. So we'll actually be starting behind Mazda, so really he wants to get P5. As Laney not yet set a time, he goes and sets a time. And goes... No, he won't, you're right, actually, because the category... It should do it through category, shouldn't it? Not through...
Yeah.
Yeah. Cheers, Maz. That's why it didn't do that, because I buggered that first bit up. That's why I copied over. Right, so we've got 2 drivers' links at least anyway for some onboard action. Yours and Andy's for onboard action of
LMP, one G.
yeah,
Lovely.
yeah. Which we're not going to see at the minute. Obviously, if other drivers are streaming, please do send us your onboard so that we can do it. Because I've got a nice little fancy graphic for it. You know what I mean? Lovely.
Is it a rainbow?
No,
I'll look into it.
it's not a rainbow.
I've only been sat here, what, 10 minutes and my hands are sweating.
Yeah, how do you think Mazda feels? He's probably got race boots and gloves on.
I have, actually.
Oh, Gary had a cream egg the other day. Oh, it was like heaven.
Oh God, we start that again. How'd you eat yours?
Tongue straight in the hole. Hey, Fury.
I'll just stay here quietly.
Yeah, it's not time for the stick yet.
Get your comments in. Let's hear where you're from. Let's hear who's in the chat as well. Let's share the stream around as well. 6 hours of this race today. And we'll be live. When's the second one? Next month, isn't it? 19th of February, I believe.
Something like that.
Yeah, I want to say it is. Where's the calendar? So obviously we start the 6 hours of Silverstone. We then go to Monza for the 6 hours on the 19th of February for round 2. We then go to Fuji on the 19th of March for round 3. 23rd of April, that's not right if they've seen the calendar. It's the week before that because the 23rd and 24th, we're at Donington, so we can't do that one. It's the week before that, which I think is the 16th to 17th of April is Spa. Then we do round 5, the 8 hours of Algarve on the 21st of May. And we end on the 18th. It starts on the 17th of June. The 24 hours of Le Mans. Mazda's birthday, so you know what's going to happen there. He'll disconnect. Let's hope not for any of the drivers today. Mummy D in the chat. She's changed her name. Good afternoon to you all. Big shout out to my 2 lads. Have a good race. Thanks, Mummy D. Dad, she's changed her YouTube name.
Okay.
Lady though, Ben Porky, sorry, on the man on pole at the minute from Unorthodox as qualifying comes to an abrupt end. DJ Phil in the chat. Go Andy for the win. Evening DJ Phil. Morning DJ Phil. Ben Porky though on pole for this one and takes his pole position, another pole position in the GT category for himself. That brings him to 2 poles in his Simplay career at this moment in time. Dan second, X-Mark third, Laney fourth, Nicky fifth, but will drop to 6th. Woshi 7th, should still start there. And Mazda himself gets himself what is his 11th pole here at Simplay Motorsport and ties himself with the great Gary 131, who is a 2-time champion. Mazda's not yet finished the season. Can he get this feat done? Andy in 2nd place in GTs with Uqbal 3rd, Gary 4th, Sutty 5th, and the Mutsnuts off the pace. But look at that, the GTs are quite close in their pace. 3 seconds separates them all. And this is last tweaking time for the guys, last time to get pit strategies correct and make sure that everything is going the way they want it to go, because they know now that this 6-hour race is crucial. Reset buttons set. You've got the chance here to last set your reset button. Make sure you've got one set.
Do you got any decent downforce settings?
Dan, you ought to send Woshi your setup. He's not got a setup. It's good setup as well, Woshi. I've used it. Yeah, I've used it.
Yeah.
Are you a good lad, Daniel?
Nah, he's a boss.
Well, you know.
Evening to Laura in the chat. Nice to see you here, Laura. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well.
Oh, is it a formation lap? Is it?
Formation lap, yeah.
Okay. Have you got it, Welshie?
Yeah, I've got it, mate. Thank you very much, pal.
Oh yeah, Matt, I sent you my link.
Yeah, I've just got your link, mate. I'm just sorting out that.
What you got your radio set to, Gary?
100% though.
Yes.
I'm going long and hard.
Yes.
And she was disappointed.
After 10 minutes.
Even that.
10 seconds would have been a push.
10 minutes was making a cup of tea and having fun afterwards.
She was hoping you give her a push.
There is an echo, says Green Pies in the chat.
An echo?
Yeah.
I'm on my headphones, so it's not moi.
No, there's no echo in the thing. It might be on the stream in a minute. Just bear with me.
Up, boys.
Two.
There we go then. Oh.
Wait. You start again.
Oh, right.
Didn't it?
Right.
You idiot.
Don't think Ugbard got in either.
What's he done already done?
We'll be
How are you lot done, you spanner?
I pressed the wrong button.
we'll be back in 2 seconds.
Already up?
At all.
Oh my god, this is all I need.
Make sure you have the grid order. Because we're just getting it.
Right, I'm gonna fly past everyone, fuck it.
Sorry, everyone.
You idiots.
Told you I should have had a can.
The nerves got to him.
Sorting up. Well, I didn't ready up. Can I input the grid order?
Wow.
Is it rolling start or standing, Matt?
Rolling. Formation lap.
I'll just start at the back, mate, and then just do a rolling start.
Damn. Fuck off, damn.
Invite.
Yeah, I know there's an echo. I'm trying to sort that.
I expect my 50 lashes after 6 hours.
I'm trying to sort the echo now. That's what I was trying to do. And then I
Oh,
missed.
that's my only mistake for 6 hours, boys.
Not even second into the fucking race.
This lag is really annoying me, so I might have to go.
What is it on the? Is it on the
Again,
party?
chat.
It's the
How
chat
many-
lag.
My game's crashed, I think.
Oh, there you go then. So,
We'll reload it
Trying
in quickly.
to fucking join up. Fuck, trying to join.
it was never going to go smooth for me, Matt. You should know
But anyway, boys, good luck. I'm going to leave the party because it's fucking awful. I can't-
Yeah,
that.
no worries, bud.
Before you go, Dan, how many people do you reckon it is before it starts laggy?
Like 5. As soon as it gets to 5, it starts
Oh,
lagging.
is it? I was going to say, is it worth having LMP2 in one and GTE in one?
No, it's bad. It's just I need a PlayStation 5. That's what I need.
It used to be good, didn't it?
Yeah, they updated it for PS5 and they've
Yeah,
ruined it.
What about we all go on game chat?
Right. Good luck, boys. I'll catch you later.
Ciao.
Yeah, good luck, Dan.
What are we doing? Formation into order or what?
Formation into order.
I
Yeah.
can't even pick me car.
So you add an extra. You added an extra 5 minutes to get into order.
No, just that's gonna make a shit bit of difference.
Yeah, just
Done one. Chaos.
Do it on the formation lap.
yeah, you could do top formation lap, I
Oh
reckon.
no, you can't.
Can you not?
No, you can't.
No, you can't overtake.
I thought you overtaken the formation.
Is it going to matter in 6 hours, Dan?
No.
Well, no, but like people might complain. That's all. I don't care.
Just do
Yeah, I'm
a
just saying.
5-minute quality, just quickly put it in.
Yeah,
Just make sure people ready to fuck up.
Just like a. Alright, sorry, Daniel.
I don't remember.
Yeah, if they don't ready up this time, then that's it. Who's not in?
Straight away.
Who's not in?
Bye. See you later.
I'm joining.
See you later, mate. Mazda's
Yeah,
not in.
Dan,
Right.
good luck, mate. Just put a
But
5-minute
he's not
quality
even
on
in
that.
fire,
Yeah, I have put a 5-minute quali on.
I won't qualify as penance. I wonder if I can get a setup
And
on
we
that.
go again.
You could have sent me your setup for the Corvette, Maz.
It's just that online one, mate. That's all it is.
I'll just keep it as is. What?
Default stable, mate.
Oh, you gone stable?
Yeah.
Oh, I've gone loose.
No, slow and steady wins the race in this shit.
Yeah, I'll try stable then, mate. See what stable's like.
I ain't gonna win the championship, so I'm just out for a ride round.
Now we're just gonna have a play. You and me will have a play looking at the times. We all need to try and beat Welshie.
Hey, enough.
Hey, no, yeah, Paul Christopher.
There's a rule here that basically you get close to me, you back off. That's it. Back off, okay?
Before he drops the pads and comes down there and drops you.
On the wheel.
So we're doing another qualifying run.
Just 5 minutes, but you can keep your pole.
Somebody's told about it.
Your boobs are getting on your nerves. Why's that?
Because they're getting too big.
It's full of lactose.
Somebody's saying echo on the stream again.
Right, Dan's muted, Fury's muted,
You are
that's
live
muted.
across the nation.
She's not at the minute.
Across the world.
So I say nation's the world.
I've got all the Porsche crew back at the factory tuning in, so keep it friendly.
Just don't drop it, please, Gareth.
Yeah, let's not talk about things on that like there was on Dan's stream that time.
As I would
I
just
know.
recommend do not pass me on the start line. You're going into turn 1, I will just take you straight out, mate.
Mate, you want to do that, you best be careful, because them LMP2 cars are fragile.
They are, aren't they?
I'm going to be overtaken anyway.
Oh, I've not made my... Oh.
Me and Dan were crash. Well, I had a little spin, and he lost the front wheel because of it. And I was like, "You shouldn't be, mate. I'm just going."
Apologies, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, though. I've not even made myself broadcast this time, but oh well, I can just retire from the race and carry on from there as normal. 5-minute qualifying to resort things out. Laney now gets himself a grid penalty. Nicky doesn't have one. Welshie doesn't have one. Fury and Ukbar if they don't ready up this time, it's unlucky, I suppose, isn't it? But a quick 5-minute quali to get things underway, and then we will be away with the 6-hour championship. Things always seem to run so smoothly here at Simplay Motorsport, and we wouldn't have it any other way.
Try not to.
But yeah, the echo should be sorted now, Green Pies. It should be all done. And you should be able to hear me.
I'm assuming the pole position points will go to the original qualifying table.
There's no point for pole. There's no point for pole. It just goes on the stats if you get an extra pole.
Oh, I might have a little go at it.
Right. Okay. It's not letting me mute Andy or Fury, and I don't get why. That's annoying me. So normally when I've done it in the past, it's let me mute their streams. Like their personal streams. So right, we may have to bin that idea off for the time being until I can sort that one out. But either way, we're live and ready for the World Endurance Championship. It will be getting underway very shortly. After this quick 5-minute qualifying, pretty much 1, maybe 2 laps worth of qualifying, and then we will be underway. And let's hope that everybody stays in as normal. We've got the chance now then of maybe a different pole sitter. They will keep their stats for pole position. It's not going to change anything. It's all going to work the same. Fury, Welshie, Rabbit Joe. So no lap times currently in at the moment. Who've not been on board with much at the moment. Let's have a look at Nicky in his black and white livery with the blue trim and the rainbow on the back for Team Pro Laps. Down into Copse Corner where Max Verstappen famously turned in on Lewis Hamilton and didn't give him enough space. Oh, that'll cause debate, won't it? That'll cause some chatter in the old chat, won't it, Graham? Where Max Verstappen famously turned in on Lewis. It's all right. We're at Monza next time, where Max Verstappen famously climbed on board Lewis. Nicky then coming towards the end of his lap. Some lap times coming in. Gary was on provisional pole for a moment there, but obviously he's dropped down due to the LMP2 with Fury getting that pole position lap time in. Here comes Nicky. Mazda's nowhere near the end of his lap. Yeah, he is actually. Laney goes pole. Nicky comes out of the last part of Silverstone. I think it's Vale Club, one of the two. Down the start straight, the Sir Lewis Hamilton straight as it's called now, and goes into P2. Mazda's coming towards the end of his lap, as is Xmart. What can Xmart do? Comes to the line. Can he put it up there? Goes 4th fastest. What about Mazda? He crosses the line, goes 7th fastest, but leader overall in LMP in GTE. Ben Parkey goes leader overall. The Mutsnuts coming down the hangar straight. Ukbar coming through Brooklands, and Luffield Welshie's coming down the hangar straight as well. So let's go back to the Mutsnuts, who'll be the next to finish. Del Gibson, afternoon all. Have good luck out there. Have fun. Still tested positive for COVID, so we'll not be going anywhere soon. Well, nice to have you here, Del. Thanks for tuning in. Let's get the stream shared around. Let's get as many people in as possible and as many likes as well for the stream. Obviously, 6-hour race coming up. Qualifying is done. Ukbar, the only man not to get a lap in yet. Laney's qualified second and he's done. Ben Parkey is on pole. Dan currently down in P6. He's gone into the game chat now. Obviously, a bit laggy. PS4 parties not been updated properly for the next-gen consoles, and they kind of lag out now when too many people join the party. Somo, Yoey says in the chat, evening, buddy. Afternoon. Welcome. Your predictions in the chat for who you think's going to take the race win, and for who you think is going to take in each category as well, in both GTE and GT3, LMP2. As cars coming towards the end of their qualifying laps here. Andy's coming around the final corner. He only needs a 10th to get ahead of Mazda. We know how good a qualifier Andy is. Doesn't matter if he gets pole here, though. Mazda's going to keep the stat because others couldn't ready up in time.
Sorry.
And he comes towards...
Full 6 hours, is it?
the full 6 hours. Yeah. So there we go then. Ben Parkey from Unorthodox, X-Mark Laney, Nicky Fury. Andy did take pole away from Mazda at the end, but Mazda will keep that pole position stat. Mazda, Gary, the Muchnuts, well, she's down in 12th, but should be bumped up above them guys. Couldn't obviously get a qualifying lap in there at the end, as I will retire. I've left myself as driving, not broadcaster here. And 14 guys on the grid for a rolling start. And there you see, well, she does line up at the back of the pack for LMP2s. It's an Andy, Mazda, Ukbar, Gary, the Muchnuts and Sooty a bit further back. Rolling start with a formation lap. Sooty's readied up. We're good to go. Are we well today, Graham?
Yes, Booyo.
Yeah, very well, thank you. Very well.
Ready for this 6 hours. And 10 minutes.
Who's not readied up yet? That's the big question.
Basically everyone.
I got it in straight away, Fury. I'm doing it.
So did I was like, no, being the one.
I thought I'd do it, and I thought 3 seconds, and I pressed the wrong button. I pressed circle instead of X.
Evening to PN Motorsport. Afternoon on Uncle Duties at the moment, and evening to good afternoon to Tammy in the chat.
I think generally half the grid ain't ready up yet.
I was like, what are you already up?
Ben Parker.
No, you know what I mean, Chris?
Shocking.
Andy, Ben, next man.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I was just waiting on X-Mat and Andy, I think.
Yep.
The guys. Evening to Gary as well.
Oh, there's X-Mat. Just waiting on Andy. There we go.
Right, we're all here. We're all ready. We're all ready to rock and roll now. Team ProLab says Laney in the chat. Let's go. Gary, afternoon even. Haha. Funny, Gary. But let's go then. 6 hours of Silverstone. Formation lap. Tyre temperatures and everything crucial to get up to the right pressures. So let's run you through the grid. We've got Ben Parkey on pole position with Unorthodox, X-Mart, Nicky, Laney, Fury, Welshie then starting P7. Andy leads Pro-Am. GTE from Mazda, Ukbar, Gary, the Muchnuts and Sooty Apex. Don't you think, Sooty, that Mazda should have gone in the Aston Martin?
100%.
Yeah. Just a reminder, Just a reminder to all drivers that when it does start to get towards the night time, you are required to put the old lights on.
If available.
If available. As they come down. Is this straight got a name? I don't think this straight's got a name, has it? No. Simply straights at Donington Park, Gary. It's that back straight where the Dunlop Bridge used to be.
We'll just have them at all tracks.
All tracks, yeah.
The 131 straight.
Yeah. 130 hour, it should be 131 hour.
We've renamed Cops Corner. It's no longer Cops, it's the Max Verstappen turn in on your corner.
Let it go, let it go.
That can't. Bitter. Too bitter. Time it, have fun, guys. Good luck in the chat. PM Motorsport. I nearly said evening, Gary. Good luck, Gary says. Beth, of course. Gary's on stream and Beth's back. Of course. She's never there on a Wednesday night. Obviously. What about Oshie? Good job, my nephew is car mad at 2 years old. Not my fault, honest. Well, there we go then. Up and coming driver maybe in the future. As look at the pack here. They're all backing up. They're all weaving. Tyre temps is crucial. The only car not to weave at the minute is the BMW M6 of Andy. Everybody else viciously warming their tyres up.
To be fair, it does no good whatsoever.
I was thinking
No,
that,
it
Good on the straight.
Yeah.
Pressures.
Brilliant. Everybody's there gearing it some, and it's doing nothing. So into the final corners we come now, and Ben Parkey then will lead the pack across the line, and the 6 hours of Silverstone will begin. There's the lights to say that we're ready to go. We're green at Silverstone. It's go for the 6-hour race here. World Endurance Championship has started, and Dan already looking all over the back of Ben Parkey into turn 1 as they come through now. Everybody looks through nice and clean at the minute in the LMP category. What about further back in the GTEs? Andy's extended his lead. That's Ukbar, who's a little wide there and drops down to 13th place already. I don't know why it's saying pit in on my screen. And at the minute, all good if you're everybody in the correct category so far. Mazda up the inside of Andy, coming down to the Wellington Straight. We know what happens when you get all over the curbs at the Wellington Straight, don't we, Sooty? As Gary now goes into the middle to make this one 3 wide with Andy on the outside and Mazda on the inside. Andy backs out to that one, and Mazda up the inside at Luffield, and he holds position. And 6 hours, boys. You've got time to make places up, don't worry. As Ben Parkey pulls a bit of a gap already from Dan. X-Mart's got Fury on the back of him. And Team Fury, I know Laura's been in the chat. Audio Sport, hey guys, be with you in the comms later, says Kelly in the chat. My niece is one, and she's starting to like cars too. That's brilliant to hear then, PN. Maybe two up-and-coming drivers. Our nephew is the same, and it's Matt's fault. It's definitely not my fault. What's Mazda owing at? There's been an incident there, and that is the LMP2 of Welshie, who has...
I don't know, somebody else spun in front of us and I tried to avoid him.
Oh, that's Nicky. Yeah, that's Nicky then who's lost the rear of the car. So he's gone round. And is there really damage for Welshie or Nicky at the moment? Welshie's fine. Is there really damage for Nicky? Look at Welshie here. This is probably one of the only times we should be able to overtake these pro guys and feel like, yeah, come on. 2 seasons in the pro, and he never dreamed of passing Gary 131 in a straight line on outright pace.
That's next, let's go.
2 seasons in the pro, Chris. You finally overtook him.
I know Mazda's beat twice Shinkter's nippy right now because he's waiting for me past.
As Andy then just gets himself ahead of Gary, but there's 5 hours 57 minutes remaining of this, so a long time to go. And who's that in the background? That is Nicky, looking to get past the Mutsnuts, but struggling to clear the traffic, unlike Welsh's. The Mutsnuts just goes a little... Oh, Welsh's gone round. Well,
just loose.
Welsh's gone round there then. And he must just want to re-overtake Gary. He enjoyed it the first time. He must just want to do it again.
Listen, the man, guys.
Somo in the chat would have got involved if I didn't have exams next week. Yeah, unlucky, buddy. But best of luck for your exams. Completely not my fault or my dad's who used to rally. And we've lost Sooty!
Oh no.
Oh no.
And Fury!
What's going
Oh
on?
no.
Shotty disconnected and it kicked me.
Right.
You like to feel out sure in front of me as well.
I was going down the street and then.
Right then, we're going to have to get... what to do now then? Because 2's just disconnected. Can restart it for a 5-hour 50. And just randomise the grid and go.
I'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I went over in the house using the internet, and it's cabled up.
Mine's the same. Mine's cabled up. It's just, that's the first time it's done.
Just looking it down the stream. Just to see if he's heard what I'm saying. We'll give it a few minutes, see if anyone else disconnects, and then while we sort something out. Completely not my fault or my dad's who used to rally, says PM Motorsport in the chat.
My internet connection is fine, so I don't know what that was.
So's mine, mate. It might be the game or the party.
You know what the game's like.
Yeah.
You can just kick it at times. Remember?
Party, I'll go game check because I don't. Really
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I wonder if it's the party. I'll do a speed test on it now.
That's what I just done. I got like 25 downloads and 10 uploads.
Yeah, it must be the game.
I was on the back of X as well.
But yeah, my internet's the strongest it's ever been, Matt.
I know what's going on with this fucking car.
It looks like it's glitching you out as well, Walsh, because your car's is all over the place.
It's just going all over the place. It's like one minute I've got it can go into the corners, the next minute I'm just spinning around. I have no grip at all.
Right, we'll be back in just one moment, then we're going to restart this at 5 hours 50 to go, random grid, and then we'll be hopefully on our way. Hopefully Project Cars isn't having a day where it decides to melt down. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
It's a nightmare Project Cars, isn't it?
I'm glad I didn't get Project Cars 3, Jesus.
I would say, because I don't like, they've all left the house. Sometimes I bother, if they're watching something upstairs and the little one's on a tablet and I'm on the game, but I never normally disconnect, do I, boys?
Nope.
Even on a Thursday.
I've never disconnected it since I got my.
Oh, strange. Like you were in the middle of the track, and I don't know which, whether you said the straight with no name, or you got the left and the right.
Yeah, right, yeah.
That's your pitch. And Fury, you were just in the middle of the track.
That's where you were.
Well, there you are. It's obviously something to do with us too. It's something to do with us too. Like you said, it might be the party. I don't know.
Right, it's its last time we can restart it.
Oh yeah, if it happens again, it happens again, isn't it? It's one of them things. What we're gonna do then? Just go in order and go for it.
Just go. Just like get in and go sort of thing. Yeah.
Go, yeah, start a random group, yeah. Are we best off going in game chat, do you think, Matt?
I don't think the port is the one that's glitching it out. It'll either be PlayStation itself or... yeah.
I've never disconnected, have I? I don't think. I did when it used to be Wi-Fi and THR, but then when I've got the cable, I never have. Yeah. And I've got nobody in the house using it. I put my phone on mobile data now, just in case.
Good start to the World Endurances.
I know, mate, I know. We weren't even far in, were we?
I know, that car felt beautiful. And I was just pulling it away slowly. But oh well. Let's get everybody back in.
Come here.
What's time?
Right, so there's one missing. Who's missing? 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's missing?
Bugbar. No, he's in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 LMPs. X-March. X-March just joined. Right, we're up to 14.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave just to make sure I don't. Hopefully it's not.
Yeah. Just the 3 of us.
Where's everyone going?
They think it might be the party chat.
You what?
In case game chat's kicking them.
Oh, fire and fury. Where's Sotty?
He's gone as well.
Gone. And we go again, Gary.
Yep. I thought Andy was going to give me a right side swipe.
Yeah, I know. It was like, oh shit.
I saw him coming. I thought, well, I can't go left now because you're there.
Crack, guys, for the formation.
Formation's it's just gonna be a short formation like at probably Daytona, and then just straight race, no qualifying, just random grid, and we go from there. I don't know what the lobbies are doing, mate, but it kicked Fury and it kicked Sooty. It was glitching out for me on my screen with pitting signs coming up and stuff. So yeah, hopefully the lobbies behave.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So
I've shortened it to 5 hours 50 as well, so we've lost the 10 minutes. All right.
Yeah. No worries, bud.
All right, buddy.
Okay,
cheers, buddy.
Oh, even worse than that, I muted everyone in the game chat as well.
Right. Welcome back then, everybody, and hopefully this time, third time's a charm. Hopefully we can get away and we can get this 6-hour race or 5-hour 50-minute race underway, because hopefully lobbies aren't playing up for us today. It would be the worst time for it to be playing up if they are. So we hope we can get underway.
I wonder if game chat's glitchy as well. I'll just stay in here, see what happens. Go again,
So what we're doing? We're just going.
We're just going, yeah, just straight up going.
Let's go racing.
So I'm third now.
Till the first corner anyway, Welsh.
That's about right then, I'll be at the back.
Please. Please. Thank you, Beth.
Oh, that's pointless to be
Cheers, babe.
controlling that.
I like the top 3
20
now.
seconds to ready up, boys. I don't know who ain't readied up, but...
And I can't see because these bottom. I can't go across.
Well, if they miss it this time, right, we're going. We're away.
Wow, mate, the top 3 from the last 2 qualifying now are the back 3 in GTA.
Right, hopefully now we can get underway with the 6 hour of Silverstone. Hopefully now we can get this show on the road. And we're green here for the Silverstone 6 hour for the second time today. We are away, and let's rock and roll and see what we can do. Not the best of starts from Dan, but is he just trying to get back to where he was behind Ben Parkey? Is Welshie and Dan. Whoa. And I think Laney very, very wide through the first corner. Dan safely rejoining then just there. So Nicky leads the way from Exmar, who's got Fury up his inside. Ben Parkey then Dan. Laney then Welshie, who's going to be overtaken by the Muts Nuts as Gary gives him one heck of a whack up the chuff there and spins Welshie round in the process as well. Poor old Welshie not having the best of it so far. He's dropped down to 13th place and gets on his way. Come on, Chris, you've got this.
It's just, no comment.
Andy then ahead, and that is Sooty, who looked to have he was having a look there on Gary. We know what Sooty's like. He will launch one up the inside. He's done it before in the past and will always do it because it's Sooty and he just has to.
Oh my God, we got LMP2.
But Laney's made a mistake somewhere because there's a LMP2 between Mazda and himself, and Laney going round the outside. Mazda lets him go. He's now going to look up the side of Muts Nuts, and Muts Nuts lets him go as well. And he's so wide at Copsquirt, the Max Verstappen turn in on Lewis Hamilton corner.
Let it go.
I thought that was going to end
Never.
in tears then.
So Laney back
loose setup, doesn't he?
loose-ish. That one that he's
Laney's
done
not
Silverstone's not that loose.
That'd be why it's different from what was stable a minute ago. Right.
Dan, though, up the inside of Fury as Ben Parkey leads this race, and Dan goes up into P3 overall. Ben Parkey has gone here. X-Smart's just dropped off the back a little bit. Mazda's got the Mutts Nuts done as we look at Andy on the back of the Mutts Nuts now. Inside Andy's cockpit view. As the Speedo was... Oh, the Mutts Nuts has dropped it under the braking. And Sutty, who's got himself ahead of Gary here, finds himself now on the back of the Mutts Nuts, and that's Fury, who's had a moment as well. As Mazda has got past the LMP2 car of Fury. Fury still up the inside, and Mazda has to back out of that one. Language.
Sorry. Oh my god.
It's a good job this isn't made for kids, and swearing's alright, isn't it?
Now I got Andy up my chew. I like a little gap.
Let's look at Sutty Apex here, putting some pressure right on the back of the Mutts Nuts here. The Mutts Nuts and Mazda obviously teammates in Formula 1, as Gary's coming under some pressure from the Corvette of Ukbar. There's a long way to go in this. 5 hours 47 minutes left. Sutty's done the right thing today. They sent the wife and kid off to Hogwarts. He's got the house to himself. If I remember rightly, Chris did something like that for the 24-hour Daytona. Packed the wife and daughter off, and him and Keegs disconnected halfway through the race. Yep. But Sutty then putting pressure on the Mutts Nuts. As you see in the background, Ukbar has got past Gary 131. And Sutty can't get it done. Laney all over the place, says Mazda. And here he comes through the pack now. Ben Parkey lapping in the 54s already. So good pace from Ben Parkey. Laney only 51 litres of fuel in his car, whereas the others have 69. So Laney running lighter here in his first stint. Is he going to full fuel in the second stint? Let's keep our eyes on that one. This stream's been going for an hour, and we've done 15 minutes of racing. It's good so far, lads. As Laney then trying to close the gap down to the cars in front. How's the other LMP2 car doing? Down in P13 at a minute. He's all right. He's cruising, look, through Maggots and Beckett's, getting the hang of it. It's all a test session, Chris, isn't it?
It's just a bit uncomfortable, unfortunately. It doesn't feel right at all. But again, this isn't. It's not my driving style. The way it's loose, it's just very loose and not turning in where I want it to go. Compared to the qualifying that I'm running.
It gives you 6 hours on the wheel, I suppose, at least.
Yeah, that's it. I'll just get used to it.
Oh, Gary's into the pit. So an early pit stop for Gary 131. What's the situation there, Gary?
Got a bit of damage from the Welsh incident first.
There we go. That might be why Gary's lost out to Ukbar then. And Sutty, who is still pressuring the back of the Mutts Nuts here, and Andy's pressuring the back of Mazda at the minute, and that is Laney, who is not really pulling away from these boys out front. Mazda said he was struggling. Sutty a bit closer to the Mutts Nuts. Let's just go in the cockpit view of Sutty Apex into Luffield and Brooklands. The Mutts Nuts outbreaks himself massively there.
Seriously, Laney, good. I know it's in a long race, but again, I think he's winning here.
The Mutts Nuts really over the curb there. And Sutty Apex, you know, it's weird seeing Graham this patient.
Long race. Long race.
Where's the send it manoeuvres, Graham?
Dropping it back, saving fuel.
Yeah, I like that. Bang it in lean. The Mutts Nuts looking a bit squirrely. Mazda is within a second of Laney, and he's giving Laney a cheeky flash here, is Mazda. And that's unusual to see the GT. Mazda's not only possibly going to beat Welsh in a GT, but could beat Laney at this rate at the moment. Obviously, doesn't score extra points for that. The points will be dished out accordingly, and Laney's going to jump into the pits. So Mazda and Andy will be released from Laney. So Mazda from Andy in GTE, with Sutty and Ukbar getting closer to a second here.
Has Laney got the hard tyres on?
Oh my
God.
Cold weather.
Possibly. Yeah, I like that thinking.
Because he was all over it. He could not turn a corner, so...
Chris, have you got the hard tyre on? Have you checked for that one?
I do. That's why I've no got control.
There you go. You might want to get yourself into the pits, get the softs on then, Chris.
Yep, it was set up with soft, so I don't know why it's now doing that.
So that'll be why it's a bit loosey-goosey into the corners. Track temp's not great. Ben, though, has a 3-second lead over Unorthodox. And every time Ben and Unorthodox have signed up to a championship in the same division, I've been told by the ProLapse guys that this will be one heck of a dogfight. So we're expecting a good scrap the longer this one goes on. X-Mark currently P3 from Nicky. Fury down in 5th. Mazda 6th overall at the minute, as Andy right on his tail. And Sooty, we've missed, probably send one on the Mutt-Snuts. Or was it a nice patient overtake, Graham?
No, he went slightly wide through the corner that we like with NJ, and then
Renault Clio's by any chance?
Yep.
THR?
Yep.
Let's not go there. Yeah, let's not. It's still that one still hurts. That gave Gary the title. Let's not go there. As Andy then is the only car within a second of Mazda. Oakbar trying to get back on the rear of the Mutt-Snuts after the Mutt-Snuts had a little wiggle coming through Brooklands and Luffield, and Andy sliding his M6 through Maggots and Beckett's. Obviously, currently top 2 in the Pro GT3 series here at Simplay Motorsport is Andy. Sits second in the championship in the trusty bright yellow BMW. He's now, Slingshot Motorsport have now bought themselves a nice little GTE M6 to have a go in. As well, she is in the pits. Has gone a lap down, but it's a long 6-hour race, and he's in an LMP car, so should be all right over these GTs. In fact, he's on his way out the pits now before the GTs get round. Sooty, the Mutt-Snuts just dipping under a second to Sooty, and Walshy now out the pits, hopefully can continue on his way and start off his race now on the soft tyre. How do they feel, Chris?
A lot better now.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Just was nothing at all. Now, obviously, I didn't even think of that because obviously I've loaded the setup on the soft tyres in it.
Yeah.
Obviously it's loaded the hards on for some reason, but so we'll see how we're going now.
Well, long way to go. 5 hours 41 minutes left of this race, and Andy on the back of Mazda once again here. We'll stick with this for the time being because it's the closest battle on the track at the moment. Obviously, we will try and get other drivers in and out if they pop the AI in the car to get them in and out of the chat, to have a chat with them. Laney's back in the pit lane here. So it's not going great for Laney at the moment. Well, she's had a bit of a moment coming up to Maggots and Beckett's that. Andy's still on the back of Mazda though. Let's just check the front of the pack. The pace is 1 minute 47s out front. And a bit of a wiggle there for Dan as he comes over the curb down onto the Wellington Straight. There's Ben Parkey, 3.2 up the road from him. They've got a good gap behind. And currently cruising are these two out front. Any tyre or fuel management?
I've stuck it into lean.
Into lean?
Yeah.
Where are you sat? You're ahead of the Mutt-Snuts. Fuel saving from Graham already.
I can tyre save here.
How
I
can
do that as well, but I'm not the best in that, am I, Maz?
No. Definitely not on F1 neither, as the Mutt-Snuts has had a huge spin then. We just jump on board, Uckbar gets past. The Mutt-Snuts has had a big spin coming through down the Sir Lewis Hamilton Straight. And that's put him down to P10 and P5 in the GTE class. Fury, though, on track. Let's go on his cockpit view and see what Fury's doing out there at the minute. Looks nice and smooth on the wheel. Currently going along very nicely so far for him. He's 2.4 off the back of Nicky at the moment. You see there on the onboards, 56 litres of fuel still in the tank. So these boys got a long, long way to go before they pit for fuel. Tyre wear is going to be a key issue. Obviously, the GTEs will be able to go that little bit longer on their fuel. 82 litres in Andy's car. Mazda, what did you start fuel-wise? Because Andy's got 82 litres in his tank. He's in the M6. I thought that went shorter.
It holds more fuel.
Oh, there we go then.
Like the Aston Martin holds 94 litres, but only does certain laps.
You mean the Aston Martin that you should have gone in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the BMW like holds like 100 and something litres, I do believe.
See, Mazda.
Whoa, Welsh mate, can we not do that? Because if I have a little swerve...
I don't care, I passed you, that's all matters, alright?
Oh, I've got...
Oh!
I never touched you! Don't blame me!
I'm not blaming you.
Well, Mazda's made a mistake there, and that's give Andy the GT class lead then. The Aston Martin wouldn't have acted like that, that's for sure. And Mazda loses the rear then at Stowe Corner, and around he goes. On board to Nicky now, coming down towards Copse. Just a little lift through Copse here, using a bit of the runoff on exit. And through he goes, nicely done from Nicky there then. So 5.5 hours left of this race. Long way to go still. Let's hear from you in the chat. Let's hear from people and see how your weekend's going. Any plans for this weekend? Or is it just chilling and watching the 6-hour race as Nicky down in towards Vale? Round he comes and away he goes. Rabbit Joe's meant to be an LMP2 out there today, but he's on a hike or something with the Scouts, so have a good hike or whatever it is you're on. A hike in the middle of January. No thank you. It's too cold for that.
It's making me exhausted just thinking about this
Yeah.
here on my sofa.
Yeah. And here comes Nicky, and he's got Fury just starting to creep onto the back of him at the minute. Fury 1.5 quicker last time around, and Dan found himself 9/10 quicker than Ben Parkey, so just bringing that gap down slightly was unorthodox on that last time around. Laney still hasn't found himself onto the back of Gary yet, so it just shows that the LMP2s don't have that much pace over them. 12, 13 seconds a lap maybe, but it takes a while for them to get past, especially on a 2-minute a lap circuit. And the LMP2's time really made up through the corners more than the straight lines. 160 Nicky reaches coming into Copse. We'll then go on board Andy and we'll see what he can do. Is Nicky wide at Copse Corner and Fury up the inside as the cameraman struggles to pick them up. No, has tucked back in behind Nicky then and thinks better of that. Andy coming down towards Copse Corner. How much is the difference in speed? Andy's not at Copse Corner, he's just come through turn 1, sorry. So that's how far they are back. Bethany in the chat, I wish I could actually watch telly, but I can't. You've got the telly, Matt. Telly back upstairs. Take telly back upstairs. And Mummy Davis in the chat. Rugby. Yeah. Someone's got to watch it, I suppose, haven't they? Six Nations soon, Graham.
Just the egg, yeah. Come on, England.
Chance for Wales to kick ass again. Retain the Six Nations crowd.
You can watch the programmes on that.
There you go. I need to buy you an iPad so you can watch your programmes on that. That's what Welsh has done for his missus. Get you an iPad.
Oh, they're coming.
As Andy coming down towards Copse Corner, and so Nicky 160 miles per hour was the speed. What's Andy? 146. And they're coming, says Mazda. Here's Ben Parkey on the back of Sooty Apex then. So it's took 9 laps before Ben Parkey's got onto the back of them to put a lap on Graham. And World Endurance rules, the GTs are to hold their line and the LMPs are to do the overtaking. As Fury is once again on the back of Nicky here in the background, coming through Brooklands and Luffield. Within a second, just behind them is the Mutts Nuts, who Gary is slowly catching up to the back of.
Oh, what a place. Did you not? Yeah, if you want to go for it.
Unorthodox. Master on about Ben Parkey if you want to go for it. Ben Parkey going up the inside. Dan gets Sooty done nice and easy before the Vale chicane. And then for Dan next up, it will be Mazda. Now, these two had a little ding-dong at Copse Corner yesterday when in a bit of testing. And with all accounts, it sounded like a bit of Max Verstappen, Lewis Hamilton, bit of argy-bargy through Copse. I don't think Dan's going to be doing Mazda at Copse. I think he's going to get Mazda done down the Wellington Straight. But Mazda's gained onto the back of Andy now as well, so within a second of Andy. Fury as well on the back of Nicky then, but we'll just see where Dan's going to lap Mazda, and Dan pulls out now, gets the job done on Mazda. Mazda holds his line, Dan tucks back in front, and is he going to go up the inside? He does. Andy choosing to let down through, but that's possibly compromised his run with Mazda then, as Fury on the back of Nicky now. Where's Exmart in relation of lapping cars? He's just got past Ukbar. Gary, we've not seen much of him at the minute. Within a second now with a Mutsnut, so he's got that time down. He's lapping as quick as the leaders in GT is Gary, as is Sutty to be fair. The Mutsnut's giving a flash. Is that to say to Gary to get past? Or what's the strategies here? Gary 77 litres, Mutsnut 65, but we know the Ford to the Porsche holds different fuel, different amounts of fuel. Good chat, that is. Good commentary. And Gary still just patiently biding his time. Mazda on the back of Andy. We know the Ford's a bit quicker in a straight line than that BM. Mazda can't get that one done. Fury's got past Nicky, and Nicky's just dropped off the back. Who we've not seen a lot of at the minute. Where's Exmart? Here he is. Not seen much of Exmart. As round Stowe comes down towards Vale. He's coming up to the back of Sutty Apex then. And round he comes down the start straight. He goes Exmart just a bit off the 2 leaders pace. Dan dipping into the 46ers. And he's just got that gap down to 3 seconds between himself and Ben Parkey there then. Sutty in his.
Is that Dan and Ben on back of me?
Is that Dan and Ben on the back of you? They're coming through Luffield. Yes, that is Dan and Ben on the back of you. As Exmart then has got past Sutty Apex. You see just at the bottom of your screen, Mazda and Andy still chasing each other down, and Exmart can go merrily on his way after them two. And he can try and pick them up and maybe get past them. Just drop back down to Gary for a second. It's closer to the Mutsnuts, but not close enough at the minute. Wales playing first against Ireland in the Six Nations. There we go. We'll beat the Irish. That's an easy game. Gary tucking underneath for that Ford GT, and as the Porsche got the run, it has. Good move from Gary then. Underneath the Mutsnuts and job done. Let's go on board Ukbar, because Ukbar, not seen much of him today in the stream. Who's England got first in the Six Nations? Because let's be honest, whoever's playing Italy, that's a win.
Oh, what a place again!
Have you dropped it?
No.
Oh, Exmart then, looking to make this 3 wide with Mazda and Andy. Down the hanger straight. And that is job done. And Exmart gets past both of them, and Mazda trying to get past Andy as Laney has now caught to the back of the Mutsnuts in Gary. After his early 2 pit stops, Laney now for 11th and 10th place. Up the inside of the Mutsnuts he goes, and it'll be a matter of time before he gets Gary. He'll probably be on Gary by the end of the hanger straight. Let's go on board Laney and see. Look at it through Maggots and Beckett's. It's so easy for Laney there just to get through. And we've lost the Mutsnuts. So we have lost the Mutsnuts. We're too deep into this race now, unless it was a mass disconnection to restart. And Laney through very, very wide at the exit of Stowe. But we have lost then our first GTE car of the day. And the Mutsnuts has gone from this race.
Who we got? Fury coming there.
So Laney through. Nicky then dived into the pit lane here. And is this for new tyres? He's filled the car up. Nicky, I think, was lighter on fuel early doors. So he's coming out the pit exit now.
Gary Gary's tried. We haven't heard a peep out of him.
As the Mutts Nuts goes up to 13 race starts overall here at Simplay Motorsport.
Just chill, Ty. Just chill, man. I'm trying to work harder.
As Welsh here, just lap by lap, starting to plug away at his pace. He's matching the pace of Laney. So Welsh here, just chipping away nicely is Chris. The Flying Scotsman. You know, he's 34 off the back of Gary, but it's a learning curve for him. He don't get much time on the wheel, so it's a real time to learn how to use that Logitech and dust it off and oil it up, bit of WD-40. $14 people currently watching. Let's hear from you in the chat.
How's it feeling now, Chris?
A lot better. A lot better, yeah.
Yeah, just watching you now, you can actually turn into the corners. Mummy Davis saying England play Scotland first game of the Six Nations. Last time England played Scotland, Scotland won, didn't they?
They did.
Not a clue. That's football.
No, we're on about rugby.
Oh, rugby. Okay, even worse. And again.
Come on.
He only watches netball.
That's it. About
Ping pong. Master then still on the back of Andy here, 4 position for the lead of the GTE class.
You little fighter.
Sutty only 7 seconds off the back of them. Not bad on the lap times. Gary and Sutty kind of matching the leaders.
We're looking. We're going to look.
We've both put default setups for me and Gary, haven't we? And I don't know how Gary's is, but mine's a little bit loose.
Yeah, mine's now becoming loose.
Mazda there had a good look at Andy coming into Cop's corner, but thought better of it. Through Maggots and Beckett's, the twisty section of Silverstone. Fast, twisty, tight, not an overtaking opportunity. And Mazda tries to set Andy up down the hangar straight, and that BMW holding its own, to be fair. And down the hangar straight they come. Andy defending from Mazda. And is Mazda now going to have a look into Stowe? He pulls out late there, and Andy gives him the room and respect. And Mazda just gets alongside briefly. Can't get that one done in the end. Down into Vale now. Mazda sits behind Andy once again. Here.
Well, it's 6 hours, isn't it? Well, 5 hours, whatever. There ain't no point doing a stupid move there.
And Ben Parkey has a 3.2 second lead over Dan at this moment in time.
Mazda, shut up and send it.
Ooh, hello, wobble.
So Ben here, just gapping down that little bit more at the moment.
He's pulled a little gap again because I've had a quick wobble.
The concentration of Dan, as he made a mistake at Maggots and Beckett's. I've got his stream up on my phone next to me. Dan made a mistake at Maggots and Beckett's. He sits so close to his wheel when I see him on his stream. It's like he's so cramped that I don't know how he turns. My belly would get in the way.
Feel you, brother. Feel you.
Yeah, I've got to sit with my arms fully stretched. You know what I mean, Chris?
I've done a whoopsie.
Ooh.
He's done a whoopsie at Luffield and he's gone off, so he's lost a lot of time to Mazda now. He's got Laney within 4 seconds, but obviously Laney not Sutty's fight. That's an LMP2 car. That's allowed Ukbar and Gary to get that little bit closer. And when is the first round of pit stops going to be? So let's look at the GTs. 59 and 35 litres of fuel for Mazda and Andy. Nicky's pitted. Ben and Dan. Ben's actually got a litre of fuel more than Dan in the car. So has Ben just been fuel saving a little bit? Xmart, he's got a bit more fuel in than them guys, as Fury at the moment as well. Nicky's obviously been in the pits. Andy, more fuel than Mazda. Does that mean he can do the extra lap? Mazda picked a car based on its fuel. I'll tell you what, he'll be annoyed if that BMW goes longer than the Ford. But he did go lighter in the first stint, if I'm right, Maz?
Yeah, I went a hell of a lot lighter than I normally would.
Sutty's still got 53 litres. Laney, he's been in the pits, he's got 47. Ukbar's got 51 litres. Gary, 65 litres of fuel, but he's pitted as well. And Welshie, 46 litres of fuel. He's just here for he's just vibing, aren't you, Chris?
Just cruising down the street, music
yeah.
pumping. Just vibing, mate.
21 seconds to Gary. That'll be for position as Ben Parky manages to get himself past Gary 131. The next car that Gary will have to let by will be an Orthodubs.
Oh, I don't like gear one.
Actually, I wanted to speak with you, Gary, as well. What happened Thursday in that wet race? Because you led for a while.
No comments at all.
Yeah. Probably forgot.
Oh, what did happen?
Race 2.
Oh, I can't remember. Funny enough.
Funny that.
What did happen?
You was like 3 seconds up the road from Maze Gamer, and then when I looked, you was like 4th.
Yeah, I might have made a slight error.
I saw a comment after saying that Watkins Glen never again sort of thing. I don't take it you didn't like that track.
Oh, I didn't mind the track. I just didn't comfortable with it.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but yeah, I had a good race in Maze. He was finally got past, and I sat with him for a little while, and then made a couple of mistakes on a 50 road.
No send-its from Maze this week.
No, all clean.
Good.
Don't know whether it's someone giving him a telling off or whatever, but they seem to have listened. So.
Oh, that's good then. Mazda just dropped.
Was a bit wary when I see him coming up the line.
Mazda dropping off the back of Andy. Just a couple of tenths this last lap. Such his upsy moment has allowed Laney to get through.
It wasn't an or we're alright. Or an ordeal.
If it was an uh-oh, I'd be expecting to see you in the side of Gary when I changed here. Oh, that was... That's it. Here's Xmart on the back of Welshie, and Welshie pulls over to let Xmart through. Xmart P3, 29 seconds off the back of this race lead. Dan has brought the gap down massively to Ben Parky, so has Ben had a moment? Or was it traffic that has held Ben up here? Who's Ben coming up to lap as well? So he's just lapped Ukbar. And I think that's Nicky's had to lap as well. So Ben's got ahead of Nicky and Ukbar. Dan coming through the pack at the moment. Is that what's allowed Dan to catch up? Or did Ben Parky make a mistake? As Dan lunges on Nicky there. And Nicky has to react and go so wide. Here's Fury, P4. Overall and in class.
I'm not sure, mate, no.
We'll be joined in the commentary box a little later by KLF, Sooty Apex's teammate for Audio Sport Pro Laps. $49 litres of fuel for Sooty in the tank. Mazda's got 30 litres. The BM's got 52. Mazda then. Is he able to work with Andy here? He's got Laney coming up for this for position as well for Laney. It took him a while to get through the pack to get on the back.
So technically, we can fight Laney.
I mean, if you want to ruin your own race, yeah. It's inevitable he's going to get past. Oh, it's Dan now within a second of Ben. We're just going to stay on board Laney getting past the GTEs of Mazda and Andy. And he gets past Mazda. Mazda not fighting Laney too hard there. And Laney flying through turn one. Oh, just pushing it a bit wide there. And Andy gives him a flash to say on your way, son. And Laney up the inside. Keeps it nice and tight to the apex. Probably compromises his run out of the corner. But gets past Andy. Dan, though, now on the back of Ben Parky for the lead. Let's go on board Dan's cockpit view. And let's see as he's coming through the first part of the track here. Dan getting that gap down under a second now then. And is this a stage of the race? Lighter fuel for Dan. 20 litres of fuel. Is this where his car's coming to him? Ben Parky has nearly a litre and a half more than Dan. And Dan giving it the old flash. You don't want to get in trouble for excessive flashing like I did in the first week of Pro-Am.
No, I'm saying no.
I got classed as Tyler in that race, and that's an inside joke for guys who know who Tyler is, but I got classed as him for flashing. I didn't flash that much. Didn't flash well, she. Just span in front of him. Dan then gets the gap down to 0.8 of a second. Look how smooth Dan is on the wheel at the minute, and through Maggotts Beckett. You just see him gearing down and just clunking down another gear there. Ben actually extended his gap coming through Maggotts and Beckett. It's just that little bit. And into the hanger straight comes Dan now. With 5 hours 17 minutes remaining left in this race. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please hit that thumbs up button. Please hit the subscribe button and the bell to be notified. If you haven't liked that video, make sure you hit the thumbs up button as well. Because we'll be back live Wednesday and Thursday for the GT3 Pro and Pro-Am at Hockenheim next week. And F1 returning a week on Sunday at Imola for the Emilia Roman... I'm not going to try and pronounce that second bit. Emilia Romagna, I think it's called. Grand Prix at Imola. Can me and Gary keep our constructors' title chances as high as possible? Got a good 10-point gap at the top of the leaderboard.
LMP2's coming.
Floyd's still ahead of Gary in the Drivers' Championship.
Oh, they're going to cash at a bad time.
And here come Ben and Dan battling for the lead. And here's Andy and Mazda battling for the lead of GTE. And Ben then, just through Copse Corner, gets past Mazda. And that's job done. Mazda's got to worry about Dan. But this Dan could lose a heck of a lot of time here behind Mazda. And he sends one on Mazda actually up the inside.
But Ben's been held by Ben.
Yeah, Ben has been held by Andy through Maggotts and Beckett's, and this is give Dan a real run coming down the start at the hanger straight. Then Andy flashing to let these LMP guys through, and Dan then, out of all of that, takes the race lead of LMP2 and the overall lead in this race. Just listening to his stream, as silent as ever as he comes down the hanger straight, and has just a little glance behind him to see where Ben was. But Dan then leads overall. Andy wiggled through Vale and has gone very, very wide, and that's given Mazda a chance. Andy's led the GT for majority of this race, and Mazda now a bit closer. But we've seen Mazda get close but not attack Andy with any viciousness. Verocity. What does verocity mean? I want to keep saying that word, but I don't know what it means.
I think that's about the right word.
Yeah, I think it's right, isn't it? Mazda wanting to attack Andy either way, but not too aggressive with 5 hours 15 left in this race. But out front, Dan to Ben Parky now. The gap is a second. How's Ukbar getting on? Currently 13 behind Sutty and 6 ahead of Gary. So he's cruising along in his Corvette. Nice to see Ukbar here again. Nice to have him back on the grid. So who is in the World Endurance that can add to their race start? So as we know, Dan, this is his 100th appearance today. Gary makes this race start number 99. For Fury, it's number 97. Welshie makes his 95th race appearance. Imagine if he didn't drop the pad, he'd have been on 96.
I was waiting on that. I was about to say myself, we'd be 96 if I hadn't dropped the pad.
Oh, just not here. Monkey Boy's not here. D Big Stealth Sloth's not here. Sutty Apex makes this race start number 81. Andy makes it race start number 73. For Nicky, it's number 55. Did that change for Andy?
That
didn't help me, did it? Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Is Keegs jumping in the car at any time today?
I don't know, he's up now, so we'll see.
You'll have to let me know. If he does, it can go down as a race start. No Emo Guy, no Kelly, no Disco. Mazda makes race start number 48. And yes, when you think of Mazda and all the numbers that Little Leach is over 100, Peace was over 100, Dan's at 100, Gary's at 99, Mazda's at 48. And Mazda's been here for just as long as they all have. But he's only on 48 race starts. X-Mark goes to race start number 46. And that to race start number 47. Sorry, and that gets him up one as well there. Scrolling down
the brakes, man.
the list. Ukbar gets himself another race start as well. That puts him to 23 and ties him with Cam on 23 race starts at the moment. Falguest not here as he's obviously moving away to Australia, and Ukbar then comes into the pits. Welsh's finally got himself past Gary, and Gary then has a chance then to pass Ukbar for position as he's got Fury on the back of him. Laney makes race start number 5. Ben Parkey makes race start number... That says 2, but it's obviously not. No, that's not his second race start. Good job I'm checking this, because he's...
How are you finding the car now, Gary?
It's got better. Had a bit of a low stage there, but now come back to me, I think.
Yeah, man's gone the other way, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I've been consistently 2 minute dead sort of thing, but slow really. Better Maz than that. What are you lapping, Gaz?
Oh, I have no idea, Jim.
This sound like you.
I'm still in to set all my PlayStation up when I got this one. So I ain't got all my data up or anything. I couldn't even tell you how many laps we've done.
Oh my god, I forgot.
How many laps you've done? You're on lap 19. And Ben, who's back in front of Dan, they're both in the pits then. So the two leaders have opted to pull it into the pits. I wondered why Ben was on lap 22 and Dan lap 21. That's because Ben's obviously crossed the start line. So Ben and Dan then come into the pits. And who will get away first? It sounds like Dan's going to get away before Ben. And indeed he is. Ben's still not able to get away. He's away now. Xmart then takes control of this race lead. Fury's going to bring himself into the pits. Probably has.
Time progression on that.
You what, sorry?
You got time progression?
Time progression's on, yeah, don't worry. It's not like Daytona where it's going to stay dark, mate.
I was wondering when we were going to get any dark.
About 3 o'clock-ish. I think yesterday it started to get a bit darker. But I've also put a bit of cloud on. Bit of light cloud.
Lovely.
I was going to make it rain, but then I thought, do you want 2 hours worth of light rain in one go?
No. As long as it's not rain, don't mind it.
No, I thought I'd save it for Le Mans, Chris, where it'll be, what's a quarter of 24? 6 hours. 6 hours worth of rain in one go.
No chance.
Yeah, sweet. Le Mans.
Keep them all nice and dry.
Middle of June, 6 hours worth of snow. So a few pit stops being made now. Nicky is on... What lap is Nicky on? He's coming around to start his 22nd lap, so he's on the lead lap still. Laney currently, I think, has unlapped himself.
Oh, that's let me... Come on.
Mazda on the back of Andy, looking to the outside as Xmart has lapped him. Xmart's still going for another lap here, and Mazda can't get the job done. Does Xmart have the fuel? Has he been fuel saved? You know, he's got 8.9 in the tank, so I assume he's going to pit the end of this lap. But as it stands, Xmart going for one more run, one more lap here. Clearly feels he's got the fuel in the tank to do another lap. 19 people currently watching. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. If you haven't hit the like button, again, please do, because it really does mean a lot for the channel. And it is brilliant to have you here and have you watching this 6 hours of Silverstone.
I've got no grip at all, Gary.
And the minute we get to the 5 hour mark, we're just going to pop for a quick advert so that I can take a quick toilet break and a quick refreshment break.
Alright for some.
You can put the AI in.
No. I'll weigh myself.
Do you want to know Mazda's tactic? He's been practicing this. He got a new sim rig, so he can't fit in and out of his chair without taking his wheel off anymore. So, he's been practicing taking the wheel off as he rolls down the pit lane, pull into his pit box, jump out his rig, go to the toilet, get back in the chair, and as he pulls away, clamp his wheel back up.
Jesus Christ. Just put a catheter in. You'll be sorry.
Just said to his missus may as well just get him a big bottle.
That's it. There you go, sweetheart. Can you go and empty that again?
Yeah. Fury, though, is back into the pits here and is coming for a second lap in a row. So that's going to kind of ruin his race early on, though. Still a long way to go. Xmart, 6.3 litres in the tank. Is he going to go for one more lap here? I'm not quite sure. Someone's got COVID. And I'll respond to that steward in question in a moment.
Yeah.
Xmart, though. Sorry, go on, Sutty.
I was going to say, is yours going a bit weird now, Maz?
No, it's gone. I've got light fuel, so my car's just like dripping everywhere.
Xmart, though, stays out for one more lap, so he's really draining the tank here. Dan and Ben, second, third. Nicky currently P4. Now Fury's had that moment. Laney down in sixth, with Andy leading the GTEs and has got Mazda right behind him here. But let's just go to the battle of Ben and Unorthodox as Welshie now is catching Sooty Apex. He's within a... Let's get this moment for Welshie on stream. Let's get this moment. He's had an early pit stop. He's coming through the pack and he's starting to make up places. Here comes Chris. Look at this. Late on the brakes, up the inside. T-bone Sooty as you go through. Oh, he's eyeing him up here. Chris wants that send it manoeuvre. He feels it. He fancies it.
Oh, no, you haven't.
He's round. Oh, he's gone round. Oh, you couldn't make it up.
Oh, my God.
Maz, it's still on.
Lady there is into the pits, and just as well she thought these GTEs aren't going to beat me, he's made the mistake that's let them gap in once again. Xmart, 3.9 litres of fuel in the tank, has to pit this lap, you would assume. As there in the background you see Fury coming into Maggots and Beckett's.
Oh my God, we got Dan and Ben coming.
Here comes Mart. Is he going to jump into the pit lane for his stop? Yes, he is. So Xmart's going to come in. This is going to allow Dan and Ben to catch up. And once again, for this race lead at Maggots and Beckett's, the GTE lead has to stop fighting for a little bit because the LMP2 and the overall leaders are currently fighting. Ben looking on Dan here. And down the back straight, Xmart and Laney in the pits. Dan wide, up Ben Parkey up the inside, but there's a roadblock as Andy's BMW. They split Andy, nearly come side by side in towards the Vale chicane. And Ben, a bit of a tap up the rear of Dan there maybe. Has that give him a slight bit of damage? Wiggle for Dan on the exit of the corner. But what drama from the LMP2 splitting the BMW. Andy didn't know which way to look. That's brought Mazda back into play on Andy. Xmart though, I think is still in the pits. Yes, he is. His dot's not moving yet, so he's still sat there. Dan and Ben regain this race lead from Xmart. And Xmart going them extra 2 laps longer than Dan and Ben. Maybe we'll do him that bit of justice later in this race. But Ben and Dan here really pushing each other as Ben on the grass over the curb before the Wellington straight. And Dan pulls out to not let Ben have a slipstream here, and I don't know what that's about. And now he's flashing the lights. I don't know if Dan's saying anything on his stream. Now you can just hear him breathing very heavily. Can't hear anything from Dan other than that.
Sleeping again.
He's glad that's over, he's just said. So I assume that he got a bit stressed with Mazda and Andy in the way there. Welshie, once again, is back onto the rear of Sooty Apex. The last time he was here, he lost the rear of the car and went round. Can he, though, this time? Down the Wellington straight. Here comes Welshie in the LMP2. Sooty gives him plenty of room up the inside. And Welshie, don't wiggle too much, Chris. You'll lose it.
Trying not to.
Jeez. And Welshie up the inside of Sooty. Sooty looks for a lunge and just tries to scare Welshie a little bit there. And round Brooklands, there you go. I thought Sooty was late on the brakes there. Chris, up to P9 overall. Still 20 seconds off the back of Mazda and Andy. And Cat is still on at the minute for Mazda's little... I can beat Welshie if he's just in the LMP2. Although Keegs is awake, and if Keegs just step into the car, we'll have to see what happens. Game on. I think it could be game on for catching Fury and Nicky as well, to be fair, because Keegs very quick driver. As Andy, 24 litres of fuel in the tank. Mazda's down to 7.4. Mazda, what's your average fuel per lap at the minute? Sorry, hang on, got to change that because Ben Parkey, very wide at the exit to turn 1, has got past Dan. Dan looking back at Ben. Is he going to look up the inside? Later on the brakes, Ben gives him the room. Dan can't get that move done there then. 5 hours, 3 minutes left of this race, and these two scrapping like it's the final couple of laps. 26 laps in, and we'll go back to Mazda. Mazda, what's your fuel per lap usage?
No idea.
Brilliant. So you don't know if it's going to be 6.8 litres of fuel, or
No, it's not that.
pitting at the end of this lap?
I'm going to have to. I can't risk it.
Now, there's a crazy thing. Liam will tell you, if you sit behind another car and get a slipstream, you can save fuel. Remarkable. Ask Liam about it, because he didn't know this. As Mazda up the inside at Luffield, can't get the job done into Brooklands. Yeah, have you not thought of putting it in lean while you sat behind Andy in the slipstream?
No. I ain't like that. I'm going for the pass, but not working yet, so... Like you say, it's a long race. That's it, it's a long race. There's no point.
Andy, 23 litres of fuel in his car. Sutty has 24 litres. Gary, 35. And Ukbar, 76. Ukbar, not long been in the pits. He can catch up to these guys. Will this be the first test? I wish we had Mazda streaming, had a camera, because I'd love to see Mazda frantically take the wheel off, go for a wee and put it on. That'd be brilliant to watch.
Is whether he's got it out before he gets to the seat.
Well, he's got to be able to. He's got to be able to turn into the pit box, because it's manual pit stops, isn't it? So he's got to be able to turn into his pit box.
No, I'm not on about that, mate.
Oh right, okay. Oh right, no. Yeah, I'm with you. Got it out. Yeah, I'm with you. Is it a toilet break at this stop, Master?
No.
No, he's all right. He's not drank enough Monster Energy for it yet. Not a sponsor. Mazda comes into the pits. Make sure you slow down in time, boy, because you could get disqualified. Into the pits he comes.
Time penalty.
What did I just tell you? Mazda's giving himself a 10-second time penalty because he didn't slow down enough into the pits. Welshie then. Oh, I thought it was going to pass Mazda, but he's going to pit as well. Oh, what a shame. Sutty can get back ahead of Welshie, and it's game on for Sutty again here.
My fuel's getting low. Tyres are gone. And I need to eat my macaroni pie.
Macaroni pie?
Yes, a macaroni pie.
And you say I'm weird for eating cheesy chips and beans, and you've had a macaroni pie?
Yeah, it's because it's meant to be cheese and chips. It's no cheesy chips and whatever.
Yeah.
It's cheesy chips.
Chips, cheese,
Gravy.
bean. Oh, not gravy on chips. No, don't be disgusted. No.
Yes.
Chat.
Chips and cheese.
Chat, gravy on chips, yes or no? Get it in the chat now, because that's a no-go. No way.
Gravy, awesome. What about salad cream and chips?
Definitely gravy and
Yes.
chips.
Nah.
Even mayo and chips.
Nah.
Beautiful.
Mayo and chips, yeah. Salad cream and chips, fine.
More to the point, who had cheese on toast without melting the cheese?
Me.
What? No way.
You've dropped me right in it here, Gary, haven't you? You've dropped me right in it here. So, Sutty, cheese on toast, right? You do your toast. You slice your cheese. You put your sliced cheese on your toast. Cheese on toast.
No, you go under the grill.
No.
Cheese on toast.
No.
Ribs House of Liam Perrins. Beautiful.
Stay tuned, chat, because this thrilling conversation of cheese on toast and cheesy chips and beans and macaroni pies, this has got another 5 hours left. So you're in for some heck of a chat here. But we are...
Gravy, though.
No, gravy with your mash, not with chips. No, soggy chips, no. No. Is the AI in the car, Welshie?
No.
No, Welshie's in the car, right? I didn't know because you was eating your macaroni pie, so I don't know.
I'll take a bite on the straight.
Ah, right, yeah, sweet. You've got your missus stood next to you, aren't you? Going and open, bite, put it on a plate.
She looks at me in disgust as I try to use her. She's left the house now.
Andy's in the pit. Sutty comes down and will take the class lead in GTE. Gary might get into P2 on class. Mazda, though, with his penalty. Oh, and Fury there. Big snap. Mazda has to slow down through Maggots and Beckett's. And Fury had a big wiggle. And I bet that was time for Mazda to maybe make a pit stop and go and check his underpants.
Mate, that will. Woo!
Have you tested that, Maz?
No.
What, having a poo? What, going for a poo? That's when the AI does come in the car for Mazda. Ben and Dan out in front at the minute, but Andy still sat in the pit lane. His white dot on the map isn't away yet, so Gary is going to take second place in category here. Mazda allowing Fury to go, will also get past Andy, so undercutting Andy here. Then Andy probably had a few more laps to go on his fuel, but Mazda undercutting Andy. But Mazda's now fully fueled in his Ford GT. Can he go and get a 10-second gap over these guys? Welshie as well. Andy is now on his way out the pits. Welshie will get P10 overall, so he's on his way up the order a little bit more. Ukbar is about half a lap behind at the moment, but it's a long way to go as Andy comes out the pits. Peaceful Stepdad. Yes, yes, yes. Gravy defo on chips lush.
Yes. Oh, yes.
No. Right, we're under the 5-hour mark. We are going to take a quick advert break and we'll be right back in just a moment. You right? So, you put your coat on because you're that cold. Right. What? Why? No, I'm going to speak to him now. Not Tesco's. Pick some for lunch.
Can you get punches on this game?
No, but you get
What
banana
the
peels and
fuck is he
red
doing?
shells. Who was that?
A blue and white car. I think it was Laney. He tried passing me into Maggie's and Beckett's and hit me. I kept going
he's right in front of me,
straight.
so it's lady, yeah.
So that Dan might have thick damage. Yeah, he's going in the pit.
I just...
Dan's in the pits.
You know what I mean? It's like you're going to the fastest corners on track. Why try and pass me there?
He did that to me at the bus stop on Wednesday.
Who's it? Yeah.
Why, don't you?
No,
Someone-
someone lapped me, he just went through and unsettled my car. That's why I ended up going for third back all the way back.
Why is
I
Dan?
ended up with damage on the back of my car.
Anybody know why Dan's in the pits?
Damage?
Yeah,
He just unplugged his headset, did he?
he just crashed all on his own.
Oh, right, okay. Right. Right, back into him, just changing my top.
Even I went past him.
And that's brought fucking Andy under 10 seconds to bell end.
Oh
You
dear.
got damage, Miles?
I don't feel like I've got damage. Oh.
Bloody hell, who was that? Do they realise they've got a passes on track?
Who's that?
I don't know, they're battling with each other. They split me like bloody hell. I know they're racing, but come on, boys. Fury and Ben Parkey. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Looks like the car that can go a bit further then, doesn't it? I've got no front left, man. At all.
Yeah, that was the problem.
Yeah. I'll be consistent in the 2 minutes. I'm not the quickest, but we'll see. 59.5 I've managed to get. Could have gone quicker, but you know, it's just nice pace.
Yeah.
Brake bias is a bit over, so I don't push on the brakes either. It's not a bad setup, loose stable like. Well, a loose setup on here. How long's a pit stop?
About a minute for a full tank of fuel and tyres.
Not enough time for a piss, innit?
Yep.
Right, just say we're going to go back live. In a second.
Who's this fucking idiot?
Laney,
You lost the ball bag.
you put you off?
Just went straight across the grass to get past me.
Yeah.
Right,
He tried passing me there and... Yeah.
we're going to go live.
Touched.
Welcome back then, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're wondering why Dan sits third, he's had to make another pit stop. He's had to go into the pits. He's had an incident, snap of oversteer, or just a snap on the car, I think he said on his stream, at Copse Corner, straight into the wall, suspension damage. So he is now third overall and in class, and some 14 seconds off the back of X-Mart. So it's Ben Parkey from X-Mart on Orthodubs Fury, Nicky Laney. Gary takes the lead of GTEs with Mazda close to the back of him. Mazda second in class with Welshie right in between him, and I think that's Nicky on the back of Welshie as well, to try and put a lap on everybody as he's trying to put a lap on these guys, should I say, as he's trying to get through. Welshie trying to not let Mazda have his bet, have his win of GTE beating LMP2, and you're going to see the Scottish shove or the Scottish send it in a minute. Here we go. He pulls out now. Is Mazda going to dare to be late on the brakes into Luffield? Welshie tucks in. I don't think Mazda ought to mess around because Nicky's also there, and as Welshie just made a mistake. He's got a little wide. He's managed to hold it. He lets Nicky through, and Welshie has got Mazda done. It is up to eighth in overall as Mazda onto the gravel. Andy, some 9 seconds behind Mazda, will take the class win. The class second place because Gary's in the lead at the moment. Sooty Apex is in the pit lane. He's done the old Mazda wheel off, go for a quick wee and get back, and it seems to have worked pretty successfully.
I've got dribbles on me.
Yeah. Let's go on board X-Mart for a little bit of time. We've not seen much of him today. Did you make it back? How long was the car sat there before you got back? Was it?
I'm not sure. It was 55-second pit stop, and I'm not sure how long I've been. Has Gary got me?
No, not yet.
Yeah, Gary's passed you.
Right.
Yeah, but that was bound to happen. You pitted.
Yeah, you was only like 20 seconds in front, weren't you?
Oh,
so
yeah.
Gary's
It wasn't.
pitted.
Bar didn't get past you.
Oh, didn't he?
No, he's some 15 seconds off the back here, though, now, as Gary, 131, is into the pits from the GTE class lead, which puts Welshie He's no longer behind the GTE car. He's back with the LMP2 boys. Mazda takes class lead. Gary into the box. Probably had a bit more chance of running longer on the fuel there. Gary, what made you decide to pit early?
Tyres are not good.
Tyres are not good. Cream egg pit stop for the Burt.
Oh, yeah.
Box of 4.
Oh, big stretch. Getting old, man. Getting old, man.
I know, mate. At 30 this year, I know how you feel, Bal.
Oh no, my accelerator pedal stopped working then. Oh no. T150s.
Yeah, lovely wheels. Don't forget, reminders, if you are on a T150, you might want to put the AI in at some point in this race.
My pedal has never ever done that.
2 or 3 hours, Gary. You might want to get the AI within the next hour and a half, but...
The fan is in the shed.
An extra 40 seconds I was in the pits, Matt.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Too bad. Too bad.
There you go, Matt. So about 40 seconds for you to get in and out, yeah?
Yeah.
Where's Ukbar? Not seeing much of Ukbar today. He's here, 13 seconds off the back of Sooty Apex, but obviously on a different strategy to Sooty. Obviously, strategies at the minute kind of don't mean anything until the back end of the race when we can figure out who's doing what with everything. And we can see what is going to happen. 15 people currently watching. Let's hear from you in the chat. Are you a gravy on chips kind of man or woman? Are you a melted cheese under the grill or just slicing it up and putting it on the toast kind of man or woman as well? This is the debate at the moment. This is the it is the very definition of cheese literally on toast.
Yeah, that is a fair point there.
He has got that, like, yeah. We'll give it that one.
See, we call it when you put it under the grill and roast it, it's roasted cheese.
Roast it? What are you roasting?
It'd be grilled cheese then.
Yeah, no, we call it roasted cheese.
Why we call it roasted?
Oh, you see, at least mine is closer to a cheese on toast. At least that's the roasted cheese. You're not roasting it though. You roast a chicken. Or do you grill the chicken? Different up north, I suppose, isn't it?
No, they eat chicken.
Do you mean you don't eat chicken? How can you not? Bit of turkey? You roast your turkey, sure? No. What do you have at Christmas then? What do you have at Christmas? You got a bit of turkey at Christmas?
Cheese pizza.
No.
They have
Chris, do not break my heart here. You don't have cheese pizza at Christmas Day, dear.
They have their chicken and all that stuff. I have my cheese pizza.
No, Welshie.
Yep.
I'm absolutely heartbroken. I'm speechless right now. Cheese pizza for Christmas, James.
I knew that bloke was weird, holy moly.
I don't eat anything. I don't eat vegetables or meat or anything.
Oh, I didn't say you had to eat vegetables, but you know. Got a bit of turkey.
Basically, yeah.
What do you have on your pizza then? Do you just have a cheese pizza? You don't have anything on it?
Yeah, extra cheese.
Oh, who's that? Who was that who just hit me? Blaney.
Tell you in a minute.
It's horrendous.
Sooty's round though after being hit. It's just cheese on pizza, chat. We've got pizza talk now. Right, next discussion. Hawaiian pizza, yes or no?
No.
No.
Yeah, nothing wrong with pineapple on pizza.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not going to swear there, but no. Pineapple does not belong on a pizza.
Oh, it does. Oh, it does.
It does
Oh,
not.
it does. You have it with gammon. You can have pineapple with gammon. So why can't you have it on a
No.
pizza? Yes.
I don't
Ha-
care.
Yeah, it belongs on a pizza. I'm sorry.
It does not.
I wouldn't say it belongs on a pizza, but there's nothing wrong with it.
No.
Oh, I like an Hawaiian.
No. You sick people. Oh, what have I done?
Bed in the pit lane, man.
Yep, that has done me over, I think.
Mazda, you seen how long's left?
Yeah, I know, but still.
The way I've just been hit off there, anything can still happen.
Oh god, I got Fury coming.
I've got Laney coming.
Oh,
watch
Laney.
Laney. Yeah, he's the one who hit me, Maz.
Yeah, he hit me. Tell you what, a full fuel tank does not like that front left, does it? Feel like don't try anything stupid here.
Laney's just flew up my inside, turn 1, gone straight across the grass.
Told you.
Oh my lord.
He's horrendous, Matt.
Hello.
I can't hear him, Matt. Yeah, there you go.
Right, yeah. Yeah, Lane, yeah.
Yeah, he's questionable, Laney.
Yeah. Bear, I'll she couldn't hear me a minute ago. I've got the perfect setup now. She's brought me the bedroom telly down.
Oh,
I'm currently sat watching Everton versus Aston Villa to the right hand side of me.
Yeah. What's the score? Hopefully Villa will win.
1-0 Villa. Steven Gerrard mugging Everton off once again. And we'll bring you the football scores all day if you really want them. Let me know in the chat. But discussion was Hawaiian pizza, yes or no?
Yes.
No.
No.
It's a 3 versus 2 vote here about yes. Chris says no because he doesn't have anything on a
I can't
pizza.
comment. I don't have anything. I can't eat it.
Yeah, you're not allowed to. Yeah, you're not allowed to. Nah. What's your go-to pizza then, Maz?
Ooh. Apparently barbecue chicken.
Apparently. Apparently barbecue chicken.
Well,
Okay.
you know what he's like with cars. He's that indecisive.
It's barbecue chicken this week. It's a meat feast next week.
Can I have a cheese? Oh, wait a minute. Can I have a half? No, get your.
I don't know if that pizza will fuel me enough. Wait there, can I have something else?
By end at night, Mazda's come away with cheese, ham, pineapple, chicken, meatballs, pepperoni. Yeah. Anybody like seafood pizzas? Because I think they're disgusting. Nah.
I like them.
No way. Seafood is the devil.
No, that's lovely. Stop being shellfish.
It is the devil at New Year's when you've had some dodgy prawns and a bit too much gin.
Joke, by the way.
It was horrendous, wasn't it? I like the way Matt called it out.
Oh, there's a debate in the chat. I got it. There's a debate in the chat. Disco is a hell no to pineapple on a pizza, and Peaceful Stepdad says yes.
Yeah, boy.
And if you thought GT3s and F1 was brilliant with such great, in-depth, fantastic commentary, you're joining into World Endurance chatting about pepperoni on a pineapple on a pizza.
A long 6 hours.
Although, to be fair, it's better than what they were doing at the Virtual Le Mans last week, because they, at one stage, was just chatting about going to their hotel and eyeing a kip when they was done, and it would just ramble for about 3 hours. And then they gave us a shout-out.
It's just like your 24 hours by the end of it.
Oh, mate, though, that tired eyes over there, do you know what I mean? Tired eyes, minds, bodies. I'm not doing all 24 hours again, not for Le Mans. I'll be asleep for a couple of hours of that. Not a chance am I doing the full 24. Gary can't wait. Gary loves Le Mans.
100%. I'm not doing it.
Fury's mum, Laura's a yes. Laura, she's a yes for pineapple on a pizza. Yes, Laura. Get in.
What about chips and gravy? It's
Laura, chips, gravy on chips, Laura?
chips and gravy.
And you're right, Disco. One of us is definitely wrong. And unfortunately, pal, it ain't the ones who are enjoying the pineapple on the pizza.
Don't even go there. I'm not gonna bloody pizza. I hope I'm passing. I'm lapping up, man. Woo!
It does though, Maz, doesn't it? Let's be
No,
fair.
it don't. No, it bloody don't.
Cheesy chips and beans. That's a meal though, Maz, isn't it? That's what you need as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes, that is a meal.
Dear Volvo pizza, please. What is that? Is that a Scottish thing?
Well, Volvo pizza.
Sorry, not Volvo. Dear Volo. Sorry, there's no extra V.
No.
Diavolo, right? That's basically Scottish for cheesy pizza. Fury's mum doesn't eat chips or gravy, so chips on gravy she can't comment on.
Expectations right out the window.
Don't you worry, Laura. I'm not cooking any chips at Donington this year.
Just drop an egg down your front.
Don't bring the egg up, Gary.
Don't bring it up.
I never thought you'd balled it up.
Devastated that egg was. Sorry, I was over the egg. The egg wasn't devastated. It was perfect, Sooty. Yolk was nice and runny. Beautiful, you know what I mean? And then I bit into it and it all just dribbled down my beard and my whale's top and it was like, great, you know. Yolk went everywhere.
Yeah, well, that's when you know you've cooked the egg to perfection.
Oh, it was cooked. Oh, Maz, I didn't need to bite into it to know it was cooked to perfection. You could just tell, right? Gary was well impressed. Gary's looking at me thinking, this guy's better than Gordon Ramsay. He knows how to cook an egg, right? And then I bit into it. And you know when Gary starts laughing, Sooty, and we think, he's going to have an heart attack in a minute, he's going to keel over. He was like that, sat in the tent. Like, oh, my days, mate. No, it's...
You were so shocked and couldn't believe it. 10 minutes, let it all dry out on your beard.
He just got all a bit crusty, yeah. Diavolo pizza is jalapenos, chilies, pepperoni and spicy chicken. It's the damage. I'd be on the toilet for days if I had something like that. Don't do spice, mate. Can't do it.
I'd rather go to a prolapse disco party than have one.
Yeah, because you know when you go to a prolapse disco party, they're serving like ice cream with rainbow sprinkles on it.
Yeah.
No wrong with a bit of ice cream and rainbow sprinkles.
Oh, beautiful.
Do you eat ice cream, Chris? You got 99ers? You got like a 99er, surely. Bit of a flake.
I don't mind a 99er, it's alright. I don't mind eating ice cream. I prefer a 69er, but rather than
Oh, we're 4.5 hours left of this race, lads, and it's already started.
When you get a 69 on the flake sticking out there, then you got a problem.
Oh my god, the stick's coming out.
Chat, we've got a long way to go here, chat.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's dropped it.
Just shut that door, James.
Toilet roll in the fridge.
Good lad. So let's come off Lady for a little bit because Fury's just made a mistake and Welshie's been able to unlap himself there. So that's put Welshie a little bit closer to his rivals. In fact, let's go to Dan, the only car who's near a rival on track as he's gaining within a second of Xmart here.
God, I've got me vape now, Gary.
You are?
Concentrate on, I've got a vape. You vape, don't you?
Yeah.
You tried doing it yet down the street?
Yeah. The steering wheel got a bit wobbly. Oh,
I was there and I broke myself. And then forgot to change gear.
GTE's bit spread out now. The LMP2 battle is on. Dan is a minute behind Ben Parkey after what he was in the lead. And he's on the back of Xmart here, just losing out a bit of time. I commented on Dan's stream while I was just at an advert, and I says, what happened, Dan? And he said, don't know, after I've pitted, it's just not felt the same since the pit stop. So, Dan's struggling.
Yes, please.
Dan's struggling since the pit stop. Sorry, Sooty.
Did he change his tyre pitch?
Yeah, I think it could be tyre pressures.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He seems to be all right now. I've got his stream on next to me. He seems to be all right now, but yeah. Oh, a bit of a snap there for Dan as he comes through the final corner. And down the start straight he comes now as he's looking to get past Xmart and dispatch of him very quickly. He's over a second quicker than Ben Parkey, but has Ben Parkey got the upper hand in this race by taking the lead overall at this moment in time? Here he comes then, down the Wellington straight on the back of Exmart. The only guy with a time penalty is Mazda, 10 seconds speeding in the pit lane. Where's the next endurance race at, Matt? It's at Monza on the 19th of February. 6 hours. It again will be starting at 12 midday. If you're up for that one, Disco, and there is a spot left available that day, I will be able to get you in. I assume there'll be another BMW there, Maz, or maybe a Ferrari, which means... Oh, no, wait, you can't choose car now, can you? You can't change from the Ford.
I'm happy with this car.
It's not the Aston, though, is it?
It's only my driving that's messed up.
Monza, though, Disco, and then we head to Asia for the Japanese leg. Round 3 in March. And then back to Spa. You seen Spa's putting gravel traps in again? I read the other day, Spa are bringing gravel traps back. So Verstappen can't go putting Hamilton wide anymore.
Yawn.
Facts, not yawn, facts.
Needs to get a grip, doesn't he, Maz?
Yeah.
Who, Max?
Oh, Chris. Well done, Chris. It's normally me.
I'm right behind you.
Dan then has got himself past Exmart and goes back to second in class. As Gary, oh, nearly losing the Porsche there. Very sketchy moment for Gary, that. As well, she's put a lap on Gary 131, and you've not been able to say that a lot in this in the past here at Simplay Motorsport, but Welshie has lapped the 2-time champ.
To be fair, I don't want to hold that.
You did do very well to hold that, to be fair. I thought you was a goner. How did you get on the other night? As Ben Parkey into the pits then, on lap 43 is coming in. This is his regular pit stop. How did you get on the other night, Gary, on Wednesday night?
You've obviously been told that.
Yeah, I heard you got I heard you got a second place.
I got 2 second places.
2 second places. And a DNF?
We won't talk about the first one.
You got a DNF in...
A bit schoolboy, really. I kind of loaded my quality set up, didn't have enough fuel.
Brilliant.
Then went into the pits and didn't have a menu select button on your pit stop, so I couldn't tell the team what I wanted them to do.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
But good results, though, for the Simplay Motorsport team, nonetheless.
Yeah, not too bad. 3 points off the top of the table. So
Yes.
4th in the constructors as well this round.
Leach Motorsport not doing so well, though.
Nah. We'll be alright.
Smithy and Little Leach in Pro-Am next season, maybe?
At this rate, it's going to be me and Smithy, I think.
Why, Smithy coming up? Yes, of course he is. Of course he is. Smithy for the Pro-Am title.
Well, we shall do it. Sounds like you're eating that.
I've got a soft mint.
Oh. Shout. Darling, you making any dinner?
Oh, I've got some dinner coming. I've got beans on toast.
Do you have cold beans or are they warmed up?
Oh, you've got to cook the beans, ain't you?
I just don't know where you want toast.
No, so you have to have cold beans. So obviously, I have my cheese cold on toast.
Cold beans aren't bad though.
Oh, don't be disgusting.
They're not, to be fair. I'll give you that one.
Maz, did you remember the cold pizza we had in my nan's conservatory that time?
Yeah, mate. Cold pizza's like
I tried to warm mine up on the top of a light bulb.
Oh dear.
Wasn't my finest moment, I'm not going to lie. But saying that, neither was getting to my nan's without the keys to stay there that night and sleeping in a conservatory because it got too dark. It's safe to say me and Mazda cuddled up lovely that night.
Oh yeah.
Is this the famous spooning episode?
Well, there's been a couple of spooning episodes with me and Maz. We've had a good spoon back in the day. And not once did I lift the covers up to check where he was when I was woke up.
No.
Oh god.
Oh, what's happened to Mazda? Oh, he's got Laney and Dan lapping him here. Up the inside at Stowe as Dan's trying to put a lap on Laney as well.
Oh, Dan thought Dan there. Oh, they have touching.
Oh, yeah, they have just touched. Caught that on stream. Dan and Laney there, side by side. A bit of a touch. Bit of an argy-bargy moment between the two of them. And they've got away with it there then. Oh, Laney, very, very bouncy across turn 1 on the exit. Who have we not been on for a while? We haven't been on Nikki for a bit. Let's go back to Nikki for a little bit. Having a nice little quiet race, P4, 1:53 off the back of Exmart. 32 seconds up the road from Fury. 45 laps have been done in the 6 hours so far, and the only cars on the lead lap is Exmart, Unorthodox, and Ben Parkey. Nikki a lap down, Fury a lap down, as is Laney. In fact, Laney might be 2 laps down now. Welsh is a couple of laps down off the lead. And then the GTEs led by Mazda on lap 41. Gary and Sutty, I think, are still on the lead lap, but Ukbar has been lapped by Mazda. I do believe.
Yeah.
Yes. Sutty hasn't been lapped by Mazda, though, no?
Not yet.
No.
Never.
He's not a million miles away, actually. You've just gone down the hangar straight. Mazda's just coming up to Maggots Beckett's.
Old age got the best of me, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Beans on toast. Food time, boys. Food time.
Tell you what, he's catching Andy.
So for the time being, I'm going to try and just turn... Oh. The camera off.
What, so we can't see you drop your beans in your beard?
Can't see me drop my beans in my beard. Yeah. The camera... Oh, I nearly left the session there. The camera is off. Thank you, baby.
No, it's not.
It is. It's off now. We're off. Don't worry. Let's go on Ukbar for a little bit. In fact, we've not been on Sutty for a while. Let's go and check on Sutty Apex. 9 seconds behind Gary 131.
Nothing changes, but
What's that?
9 seconds behind me.
Well, if only I had a wee, it would another wee.
Yeah.
Four hours, 25 minutes left then of this race. 16 people still watching. Thank you all for being here.
Just a little bit then, Matt.
A little bit what?
Just,
A little bit left.
just a little bit left.
Yeah. That'll fly by, Sutty. What time you got to pick your missus and daughter up then? Tonight? Or are they back tomorrow?
No, they're stopping out back tomorrow.
Oh.
Back on nights tomorrow.
He's coming.
Let's go on board Andy for a little bit. Not seen much of Andy recently.
Oh.
Let's go back to Sutty. What happened, Sutty?
Exmart just sent it as well as Laney, and I just had to take a void off the line. I thought he'd wait till I hang a straight, the Wellington straight, but he didn't.
Do you know what would be brilliant is if Keegs got in the car and you and him had a ding dong on the Wellington straight again.
Brilliant.
Any updates why the maps left? Anything?
I don't know, we're not going to do that,
I will take a look on the Discord now. No, nothing in the chat.
In the pit, go the 2 leaders.
X-Mart and Laney into the pit
no,
set.
not.
9 minutes left of the Villa game. 1-0. So Laney and X-Mart still in the pit lane. Then does this allow Nicky chance to catch X-Mart? I don't think so. He's already on his way out the pits as Laney's coming into Brooklands and Luffield. The big question is, Maz, can you catch Walshy?
No. I don't think so.
Welshie, can you catch Laney?
I'm trying to, but I'm too busy on the grass spinning.
Oh, let's go and look at this.
Nope.
Oh no, he's on the track.
Yeah, I'm back on the track. That's my plan, is to try and catch him.
Dan is back in the pits. 41 litres of fuel left in the car.
Because I had the window shut the whole time.
Now, why is Dan in the pits?
Plus his LMP's hard work.
He's chewing on a sandwich. He's been given a sandwich. I think Dan's had damage again. So that could really properly hamper his race. X-Mart's not going to get past him. Here's Fury.
Oi, it's a wall.
Oi, 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 oi. Oh, he's round, look. Oh, and an LMP2 car there has to dart out of his way. What happened, Sutty?
Trying too hard to catch Gary.
Big damage.
Nah, 3 on the front.
Three on the front, so not too bad for Sutty there then. Sandwich time, says Mummy Davis. Did you make it that? I hope you're putting his rant up for making you do all this extra effort. The camera's back. I spilt nothing down me. There's nothing in the beard. We're all good. Sutty Apex here. So a bit of a lull in proceedings at the moment. So Fury, though, is quite close to Nicky, 22 seconds. Mazda's now lost it. Andy has taken class lead. So Mazda lost it coming through turn 2 there. Car feel alright, Maz?
Not bad.
Just your own mistake there, was it?
Yeah, tyres are looking not in a good shape.
Coming up to the 4 hours, 18 minutes mark left in this race. Fury puts a lap on Mazda. We've done 50 laps here. Has the race leader. And Mazda needs to get back to it. If he's to catch that, yes. Now that's a good idea, says Mummy Davis in the chat. Yeah, I think so as well. Mazda, though, second in class now, 4 seconds behind Andy, but there's still a long way to go in this race. There's still plenty of time. 4 hours, 17 minutes.
How long? 4 minutes, 17 seconds?
Yeah. And then I thought, what's better than testing for Wednesday night? You know what I mean? Straight after. Just stay in the chair. Don't need to move. Mazda then rounds the final corner. We've not seen Ben Parky for a little bit, leading this race by 1 minute and 2 since Dan's pitted. So let's go on board. Ben, he's got 50 litres of fuel on board to Dan's 67, but Dan obviously just recently pitted, so they're on different strategies, and we're not going to find out how this is going to play out until the very end. And that is a very slow Laney on the inside of the circuit there, letting Ben Parky through. So has he had a moment somewhere? Welshie in the pits. Routine stop for Chris. Yeah, 7 litres of fuel left in the tank. So this is Andy's chance to take the lead, to take that place away from Chris.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, says Gary. He's off at Stowe, so Sutty's mistake is now the time's been redone. As Dan comes past Gary. Nicky in the pits as well, so Fury may be able to catch onto the back of Nicky. Fury coming down towards the final couple of corners now. Sutty not far behind him, so Sutty's quiet. You can tell he's concentrating. Hunting Gary 1-3-1 down, and Fury will pass Nicky in the pits then. Where's Andy coming to the final corner? Welshie's only just getting away. Is Andy about to repass Welshie for position? And as Welshie got all that hard work to do, Mazda's off again at the final corner. Gary's obviously quite a fair way behind Mazda, but there's still enough time. If Mazda keeps making mistakes for Gary to come around. Welshie got out just ahead of Andy. So he holds his place. Well done, Chris.
My wee-wee stops coming back.
Oh, yeah.
My wee-wee stops coming back.
Big spinning, boys.
Nicky then has left the pits. He's got Laney some 9 seconds behind him. So there's a chance for that. No, he hasn't. That's just updated to 1 minute 27. So Laney's now on the same lap as Nicky. Laney's not long been in the pits himself. Fury's only got 23 litres left. So Fury will be the next LMP car to pop into the pits. And looking at it, Ukbar will be the next GTE car. 6.9 litres of fuel, so he's only got a short time to go. There's a British bloke who's just won the skiing for Great Britain in a World Cup. Just been notified on my phone. Good news, that. Gary's in the pits. Is that damage for Gary 131? Because that's an unusual time to pit. Gary, damage?
No, toilet break.
Toilet break for Gary 131. Sooty has made up the time.
And some cheese on toast, maybe.
Yeah, but do it properly this time.
Not a chance.
Oh, and Sooty Apex there has forced Welshie wide of the corner. And that's not even the Max Verstappen corner.
Wait a minute. Is this AI?
We can't be both be on the racing line, Chris.
Oh no, you are. Braking a lot more than what I expected.
I am in a GTE, you know.
I know that, mate.
This is a little bit quicker for you.
Right, I shall be back.
No problem. Ukbar then could unlap himself. Gary's got the AI in the vehicle.
What have you set the AI at?
70.
Still me after here, Chris.
Hey,
I'll go wide, you two be on the inside. Go on.
thank you.
You've also got Ben Parkey coming behind you as well, Sooty.
Yeah, I thought I was going to see that.
Alright, mate.
Who's going to lap him, and then you've got Andy, who's about to lap you for the GTE class lead. Gary's gone for a bit of cheese on toast. You all right? Can I lay down? Hmm? You need to know. You need to know. So Ben Parkey puts a lap on Sooty and on Welshie there then, and that is another good job for Ben. He's got that one done. And still leads this race over a minute to Unorthodox, who's had a spin early door, a couple of spins and a couple of early pit stops. Gary has the AI in the car. Ukbar is in the pits. So this is a chance for Ukbar here to maybe just start to catch on Gary 131 after his pit stop has been done with the AI set in the car. This is a chance, though, for Sooty to redeem his toilet break pit stop and pull a bit of a lead out from Gary 131. Mazda in the pits. That seems early. It's very early. What's the situation? Seems it 17.9 litres.
Tyre wear.
Ah.
I'm working something out. I didn't test this, so I'm working it on track, but now I know what I'm going to do.
Something you didn't test, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I know.
He's
Sure.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a toilet break. Let's go on board, Maz. See how long this takes. Oh, he needs a live feed with a webcam. We need to see this in action for Le Mans.
Yeah. Brilliant.
It'll be one of them where he comes rushing back in. There'll be a wire just dangling on the floor. He'll trip over it. Head straight through telly. PS4's disconnected because he's unplugged it. Right, they've finished refueling. This is a chance for Sooty here to really make some places. Where is he?
Mazda back in the car?
He must be, because I won't roll the pit. How quick was that?
He's just got, yeah, the car's in front of me now.
He must have a stronger stream than me, Chris. You back now?
Yeah. Nah, I've been driving, don't worry.
Oh, see, you were quick there, boy.
Are you disconnected the steering wheel to get to the top here?
Yeah, no.
I bet you're sitting with nothing on underneath. It's just
got
scuds. And the scuds in the morning.
I probably lost a lot of time. But
Oh, we all need to go, mate.
I know.
Like, can you imagine the lads in these actual cars? Oh, I bet it's ripe at the end of a Le Mans. Do you get sensitised to the smell? You just be driving going,
We've got a wee bottle of Febreze they can spray every so often.
Yeah. Some of them stuff in the air vents.
Yeah, that's it. Just every 30 seconds or something, a wee spray comes out.
It gives a mist.
Right. Air wick. Cable tied to the back of the cockpit.
Yeah. Nah, I'm nowhere on the pace of you and Andy like Mars. Try and push that a little bit and the rear's just going.
Come on, Laney.
Doing well, Andy, like. Where's Dan second? Come on, Dan. Oh, could this be his first podium on the wheel? Oh, no, 'cause that one thingy, didn't it?
Shit, man.
Oh, you done snapped?
Oh, did it?
Oh, bloody hell, I can see you. Need GPS to get back on the track from where you are.
Fucking hell, man, that were a big snap.
Oh, that's where I crashed, mate. Did you hit that curb?
I don't know, it just went.
I did that, mate. It hooked me right.
Well, that were a bum squeaky moment time. Andy's gonna put a lap on me.
Like I said, he knew the look at some point. Hopefully it's a Pumas and we'll be back in.
That were a bum squeaky moment though, because I just saw the wall and thought, oh shit.
I think Claney's crashed in the last corner.
Claney?
Ah, he was behind me, now he just disappeared. I think he's dropped it. Whoa.
You and me are quite evenly matched, Gary, aren't we? Oh, he's on. Oh, the AI's in, isn't it?
Yeah.
That might be why.
Don't go on with Dan. Dan's off.
Dan's off?
Yeah, Dan was off.
It looks
So
like
what's
he's
going on with him?
Dan's got no rear spoiler whatsoever. I don't know if you guys can able to hear me then.
He's on the mud, I just passed him there. He was on the grass and everything.
He cannot get round Maggots and Beckett's. There's no rear wing on that car. On his stream, front left suspension yellow,
Oh, God.
rear right suspension red, and 100 rear aero damage.
Oh, dear.
Here comes Nicky. Look to tuck into Dan's slipstream. Realise how bad Dan is. Mazda's now the next car to pass Dan. And look at Dan crabbing down the straights.
Oh, he's proper.
Fury in the pits. Andy comes past. The next car to pass Dan, I think, will be Sooty Apex. Yes, it will. And just be careful through Stowe, because Dan is really struggling in that car.
He might come off. He should come off, I think.
He's peeled. Yeah, he's peeled off. He's peeled off into the pits. Danny's all over the place, and hats off to him for getting that done. Nicky though has unlapped himself. He's repassed Fury. Fury's coming out the pits. Dan has got one heck of a stop ahead of him. Laney could get back onto the lead lap here. Laney trying to unlap Gary's AI, and trying to lap Gary's AI and Welshie.
Gary's AI's all over the place.
Oh, Gary's AI trying to tuck in between Welshie and Laney there and nearly turned Welshie and Laney round. Mummy Davis thought it was quiet up there. Nice one, says Dan in the chat. Not sure what Dan's saying nice one about.
All right.
Has there been an incident somewhere? Gary's AI looks like he's got damage.
It's like he's jerking all over the place.
The AI's got damage.
Now then, has Gary and Dan made contact?
Oh, maybe.
Oh, and Dan's not expected that.
Yeah. Does Dan realise that the AI is in the car for Gary?
Maybe.
Now then, Laney's coming round here. This will unlap him from Dan again. Where's Nicky? Hanger straight. Fury through Maggots and Beckett's. Dan is still nowhere near done on his pit stop. It was AI. So yes, Dan and Gary's car have made contact. That's why Gary's AI is a bit all over the place. Gary's AI and Daniel, the two times champs, have came together. Gary's...
Like Selena's car so quick and they must straight.
Might be the way he's got his camber set up and stuff.
Jesus Christ, man. It's just ridiculously quick ain't on the straight.
Gary hit me. So yeah, Gary's car in the AI has hit Unorthodox.
Oh, never.
Gary's AI has hit Dan. Dan is out the pits and has just been overtaken by Fury and Nicky. So he's got work to do to get back onto this podium.
Head down, Dan.
But for poor Unorthodox here...
Do you think it should say on obviously on everybody's timing on the top left, AI's now in, can't I mean? So everybody knows where you're approaching.
Yeah, see, that's what I like about F1 is if someone does pause it or gets disconnected, you know it says AI next to it.
AI next to it, yeah.
Because he's expecting it to stay on the racing line where the AI will pull off, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy's in the pits. So this is a stop for Andy. Unusual stop. He's got 54 litres of fuel still in that car. That might have it been going up because it's then just jumped up to 72. Where's Mazda? Still second in class.
Lenny, man, you're running cutting corners.
Well, well, well. Dramas at the Silverstone 6 hours here. Where Dan and Gary have made contact, but it's Gary's AI in the car that has made the contact with Dan. You have to feel for Dan in that circumstance. And it was just after the pit lane as well. It was just after the pit lane. He was on the main straight, so he's had to do a full lap like that. Poor old Dan. And is that his race done then? He's still going P5. He's still got positions he can fight for. Long championship to go. But Ben Parkey now, 131 ahead of Exmart, is really in the box seat for a race win. here comes Laney. Around Brooklands corner. Who's that behind Welshie?
Andy.
It's Andy behind Welshie then. So that's Andy after his pit stop, who's obviously a lap down to Welshie. Chris ensuring that these GTs will not beat him in this race.
Yep. Oh.
He's loving that fact when you're saying lapping.
yeah. For those who don't know where Chris normally finishes on a Wednesday night, it's behind Smithy. In an Acura, can I just say as well for Smithy.
Right, no chance.
And today, it's ahead of a lot of the pro drivers and Mazda.
Can't I just take this LMP2 on Wednesday?
I noticed you pricked bright yellow to go with the MC Motorsport colours.
Of course. Yellow. Always. At least you know it's me.
Yeah. It's actually stayed on track more than you do on a Wednesday night, though.
Really?
I thought Keeks was driving.
Nah, if Keegs were driving, he'd be a bit higher than 7th. Yep. PN Motorsport, I'm back. What did I miss? You've missed Dan. Span himself earlier on. He's hit a wall. And then he's just caught up in an incident with Gary's AI. Gary's put the AI in to get some lunch and go to the toilet. And Gary's AI and Unorthodox have made contact. Dan had near enough no rear suspension left and no rear downforce.
Beep and beep and beep.
But Dan is beep and beep and beep. That's a yellow LMP2 car that spun. And it's struggling to rejoin at the minute as it's being lapped and unlapped. And gets back on now. And it's got Dan right behind him.
Oh, for God's sake.
And Welshie stays well out of Dan's way. Fury's now gaining on the back of Nicky. And the battle between Nicky and Fury is just up the road from Dan. This is for 3rd, 4th and 5th. Dan just behind. You see Andy there. There's Dan. There's Welshie. Welshie'd love this to be in the mix for position. Oh, I cannot wait till Gary gets back and we can go, Yuri has caused a bit of drama. And when he goes, what do you mean? I'll go, it's only ruined Dan's race.
Yeah.
3 hours, 56 minutes remaining then left on the 6-hour race here of Silverstone. Don't forget to share the stream, get your friends and family involved. Let's get it shared about and get as many people in as we can. Fury battling with Nicky, Dan in the background. And 3-4 seconds separate these three cars. Dan is a lap down to Ben Parkey and has a lot of work to do to regain that. Fury, though, really starting to gain on the back of Nicky here. Trading lap times. Dan, obviously, a lot quicker. Laney not too far back. Is the AI pretty dumb on this? Sorry, the AI is pretty dumb on this game, to be honest. Yeah, its aggression is set to nothing, so it's going to pretty much let you through. As Fury and Nicky lap Ukbar there. But Nicky goes so deep and Fury through. And that's put Fury into 3rd. I don't know if Nicky missed his braking zone there and did a bit of a Max Verstappen at the Virtual Le Mans last week where he missed his braking lap in a GTE car and crashed out the Virtual Le Mans. And he's apparently a F1 world champion. Can't even drive a virtual series. Not fit to lace Dean Wysocki's boots. Nicky trying to tuck back underneath at Brooklyn, so on Fury there. Can't get the move done. Dan gaining in the background. This debate will go on until the season starts, Sutty, won't it?
Oh, it'll be unbearable with you and me. But I'm a Russell fan now.
Yeah, I'm a Norris fan. I'm not even a Hamilton fan. I'm a Norris fan.
Oh, Norris is class. I'm with you there.
Dan's within a second of Nicky. Nicky within a second of Fury. They all come through Maggots and Beckett's.
But he's a good driver, Hamilton.
Yeah.
Can't take that away from him.
And here they go. The three boys. Fury weaving a little bit on the straight. I'm not a big fan of the weaving on the straights, but Fury definitely trying to break the toe from Nicky there. Rounding the final corner, or couple of corners here. Nicky fighting for 3rd, and he's got a very, very fast Unorthodox gaining on his rear. And Nicky gaining on Fury. Dan gaining on Nicky in the slipstream. Dan's getting a double toe. Dan pulls out now. He's going to look up the inside into turn 1. Dan past Nicky into P4. And Dan is quickly going to try and dispatch of Fury here as well. Round the next couple of corners. We are expecting KLF 900, Kelly Davis himself, to join us in the commentary box. Fury a bit slow as they come onto the Wellington straight. Nicky will now have a double toe. Dan will just have the single toe of Fury. In the slipstream he goes. Right behind Fury now. Fury trying to break the toe. Pulls to the left. Goes defensive. Comes back across into the braking zone. And Dan has to avoid him last minute there. They managed not to make contact. But I tell you what, this is why I'm not a fan of the weaving. And Max Verstappen weaves as well. And I'm just not a big fan of it. Never have been, have we, Sutty, since THR? Dan still can't get past Fury. Fury doing everything he can to keep Dan at bay. Dan looking up the inside at Cops. That's not... You apparently, according to Christian Horner, can't overtake at Cops. A few others know otherwise. Fury and Dan really riding the curbs, unsettling the car. PN Motorsport, as a Ferrari driver, I have to say I'm a Ferrari fan. Oh, wait, I am anyway, says PN Motorsport in the chat. Sutty's in the pits. Is this a toilet break pit stop?
Nope.
Routine for Sutty Apex. Here comes... Unorthodox on the back of Fury. He has been for a lap. Fury once again weaving down the hanger straight to try and break the toe to Dan. And Dan now looking up the inside at Stowe. Can't get it done. And Fury just doing enough to distract Dan and make Dan worry a little bit. Dan's having a chuckle to himself on stream.
Come on, Dan.
He'll be loving this fight with Fury at the minute. They've dropped Nicky. While these two are battling, Nicky's just fell back a little bit. Oh, Dan and Fury very wiggly through turn 1. Exit Fury wide at turn 2. Dan's going to look up the inside. Sends one. Fury on the undercut. Gets him back, though, at turn 3. And Dan has just outbraked himself. And really, the two-time champ there in GT3s has made himself look a bit of a fool. A very rookie mistake. You'd expect that from some of the Pro-Am boys. Ben Parkey's in the pits. And by Pro-Am boys, I'm looking at you, Christopher.
Excuse me?
No, you're all right. You're excused.
I'm a legend, just you know that, alright?
Aye.
You are a legend.
We'll live forever.
Dan, though, still on the back of Fury here as they come down the old start straight towards Cops Corner. Is Dan going to think of being a brave Lewis Hamilton and sending one up the inside? No, he's not. I want to see someone overtake at Cops so that we can, like, clip it, email it Cristiano and go, these overtook at Cops, look, and it was clean.
We could try it in F1, see what happens.
Funnily enough, that Sutty, no. Because I think it would be a Lewis Hamilton, Max Verstappen. Dan, though, has the run. Out to Maggots and Beckett's on Fury. The weaving is a little naughty, says PN. And Dan, though, gets past Fury into Stowe. Laney's now in the pits as well as Ben Parkey. And Dan finally gets past. Bit of a wiggle mid-corner at Stowe. But he's finally past Fury. Fury's going to look back up the inside into Vale. Can't get the move done there. He's still on the back of Dan and he's going to make this hard work. Ben Parkey out the pits. And it's just came out of the pits now, so Dan couldn't unlap himself. But has brought the gap down at least. Dan, though, ahead of Fury now, who both has a wiggle coming through turn 1. Fury looking up the inside. Dan has to snap the car to make sure he doesn't turn in on him. And this is one heck of a scrap. Fury is putting on a show for us here. Dan now still ahead. Down to the Wellington straight. Is Dan going to weave? Is he going to keep it fair? Pulls out and breaks the toe. But he's so tight to Luffield. He comes back across in front of Fury, and that's the one move made. Dan and Fury on the inside. Goes Fury, and Dan again has to get out of the car. And Fury there, leaving it late, and he must have been watching the tutorial on how to do the Sutty send it. And Dan loses out once again. Dan needs to be careful. Outer Cops, in towards Maggots and Beckett's.
Come on, Andy, give me a tour, please.
Through Maggots and Beckett's, there you go now. And Dan, still on the back of Fury here. Hang her straight. Will Fury weave this time? Keeps it pretty clean, does Fury. Round the outside, Dan's looking on Fury. Down the straight towards Vale they come now. Dan on the outside of Fury. Can he keep it there? Just about. Fury's lost the car. He's managed to hold on to it. Dan has a snap as well. It's all going off here, and I tell you what, Dan and Fury somehow do not make contact, and Dan has got away with that. Gary sent me a picture. He's got melted cheese on toast and has then put ketchup on it.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Oh, no. No. I don't think he's aware what's happened yet. Oh, ketchup on it. No, no, no.
I can see that. Can you, Maz?
Yeah, I can.
I like tin tomatoes on soup. That's like tomato sauce, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Scrambled egg and tin tomatoes.
Oh, you see, I can't stand tin tomatoes.
Oh, can't you?
Nah.
Oh, I like tin tomatoes.
I'd much prefer to cut a tomato up, fry it, do it that way.
Yeah. Aye.
So Dan then ahead of Fury. Exmart in this race. He's been good value for his money. Who have we not been on for a while? Let's go on Chris for a little bit. It's kicking off in the chat. What a great bit of racing, boys. What about the commentary, Mother? Mummy D. As Kelly's about to get in with us, it looks like his PlayStation's just being a little bit naughty at the moment. But
Kelly on his way.
Kelly's on his way to commentate, yeah.
On his way. Oh.
What's happened to Sutty?
Laney and Andy. I think they've had to come in together, or Andy's had to take avoiding action.
All right, Fury gaining on the back of Dan once again here.
I think Andy's all right. He's looking all.
Oh right, there we go. AI is in for Laney. So he's just said sorry everyone, but Laney's AI. He says my AI's in. Sorry everyone. Worcester sauce or HP brown sauce for me. What on cheese on toast? PN.
Oh, Liam Perrins, mate.
Oh, a bit of Worcester sauce on cheese on toast. No.
That's it. Brown sauce.
Liam Perrins is gorgeous on cheese on toast, mate.
You see, Welsh can be involved in this conversation. It doesn't involve meat. It's just cheese and bread.
Just cheese.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that then.
This is a conversation Welsh can get behind.
Oh, the cheese meister.
Kelly, Dan, do you know when you commentate Wednesday's GT3s? Yeah. If Welsh gets on the podium, just ask him about cheese and bread and stuff. He'll chat for days.
No problem at all.
So Laney's AI is in the car. Does this mean that Chris could catch?
Yes, the plan.
3 minutes is the gap. Can Chris get Laney in this first round of the World Endurance Championship?
Come on, boys. Let's get this going.
Fury just, dipping within a second of Dan there. Oh, he's not now! Oh, I think he's managed to avoid the wall, but he's had a huge spin touching the outside curb at the final corner. And he gets back on, but Fury lost a lot of time there. Nicky's back through. Laney's AI in the car. For those who are watching this, 18 likes on the stream. Guys, tell your friends, tell your family, get them in, get them liking, get them subscribing. Sutty sounds like he's had a moment.
Yo, Andy, lad, that car.
PM Motorsport says, yeah, I don't eat a lot of cheese. So that might be why. Mazda, 19 seconds behind Andy, but pit strategies, very, very different. Gary might need to get back to his chair in a minute to tell his AI to pit. He's got 14 litres of fuel in the car.
That'd be a good one, wouldn't it?
Gary comes back, wipes Dan out, then runs out of fuel.
Obviously, we would be nothing but nice to him.
No.
Nah, we wouldn't, would we? Nah. How silly of me, Matthew.
Gary, you fool. Oh, Dan! Dan! Oh! Dan's just tried to lap Gary's AI. They touched through maggots and Beckett's. Dan's kept it going. But Dan again there. Dan again must have been panicking, heart in mouth for a minute. Because Gary's AI is causing havoc. Emotional damage. Oh wow, can you? But you can't write this stuff.
I'm back.
Right, you're back. You may need to tell your AI to calm down a little bit.
Why?
He's took Dan out. 100% rear, yellow front left suspension, 90 odd on the front right suspension, on the rear right suspension, and then his AI's nearly took him out again through maggots and Beckett's just now.
I think Andy's got damage now.
Why?
He is
Crabbing a
slow.
little bit, yeah.
I've caught him like 10 seconds nearly.
Yeah, I can see.
Like behind him. He went to let me go past, I think, and I spun.
Yeah, he's gone back up now, so alright.
I think it's just the slow corners. I think he was struggling on.
Let's keep an eye on Andy then. Has he double stinted his tyres? It might be his tyres have gone off more than damage.
Maybe, I don't know. Well, he had that thing with Laney when I seen him come back on track. I don't know if he made contact, if he screamed off.
Sure, my bloke took Dan out.
Yeah.
100%, mate. He came into the chat and he went, "Nice one."
Yeah,
Wait, it was AI. Gary hit me, and we're like, "Yes, it was AI, Dan."
But that's the thing, Gary. These GTEs are a hell of a lot stronger than the LMPs.
Yeah, I've literally got one rear damage.
Yeah, it don't damage us a lot at all.
Gary's car's still fine. Dan's was ruined.
I just want to know if I've got enough space to have a proper little break yet, Gary. I might make myself some cheese on toast.
Oh, don't put ketchup on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Liam Perrins for me, mate.
Jesus, I've lost some time and I've crossed.
Yeah, so he's been pumping in like 1 minute 40s, dead. He's just been pumping in the lap times.
Got me on the stream.
Yeah.
Right, Andy's doing a 2 minute 4 last time around.
I wonder if he's cooked. I wonder if he cooked the tyres.
Yeah, I wonder if he has. I wonder if he's trying to double stint him and he's had to back off a little bit.
Or maybe he was letting me through. I don't know.
Give it a good old, big old splash as I come out of the pit. I'm back.
Make sure if you see Dan, just give him a couple of flashes.
Man in control, where away? I'm racing.
I'm back. Apologies for any bad driving by my AI. My counterpart, says Gary in the chat. Dan, if you're there, in fact, I'll comment on his stream, shall I? Gary back in the car. I repeat. Gary back in the car.
He says he's sorry.
I'm sorry.
Exmart in and out the pit. So where is Dan in relation to Exmart then? Coming down the start straight, Exmart's just come out the pits.
Ah, that curb!
You need to be careful with that curb, Maz. It got me, the little tinker.
Yeah, it's got me.
Nicky's in the pits as well. Just to let you know though, Gary, Laney is in the AI.
Right, okay.
Oh no, don't go there.
This is Dan now trying to lap sooty and has got it done just over the curb.
I've been disqualified.
Who was?
Football.
Oh, he hasn't.
Are they? Oh, never. We had some interesting strategies that could have come in at the end there.
All right, Ugball then been DQ'd. Oh, Fury's mum got our brown sauce on cheese on toast. Branston pickle on pizza, says Mummy Davis.
Branston pickle on pizza?
The brown sauce on cheese on toast, gang. Fury's mum. We've lost then Ugball from this race. He's retired. P5 in the GTEs overall. He's got DQ'd, sorry, so must have been speeding in the pits. That's a shame. We are down to 11 runners then. Branston pickle on pizza.
That's a new one. That
I
is
like it in a
new one.
toasty. I don't like it in a toasty. How far are you behind me now, Gary?
Miles.
There. Yeah, just normal service resumed, didn't it? After you said that before.
Why don't you put your eye on him for 20 minutes?
What's that?
Put your eye on him for 20 minutes.
No, I might have a chance of actually getting a podium on the wheel. I've had one before, haven't I, Matt, on the wheel?
I think so.
Le Mans.
Yes, you won the GT class at Le Mans 2.4.
Yes, boys. Maybe I'm doing the wrong series.
The thing is by the end of today, Welsh could be up there in Pro-Am next week because he's learnt the wheel.
That's why I thought it is good for that, like.
I'll just keep dropping it so it's stayed in Pro.
Nah, but you've been doing alright, mate.
Nope, I don't want to go in Pro.
Oh, hang on. I didn't say he was going to go up.
I know, I'm just saying, I don't want to go up to Pro anyway.
You do. Be able to pass Gary and Sooty again.
I'll wait till they dropped in.
If I see Gary and Sooty in Pro-Am, I wonder what the flipping X gone off. Either that or we must have set up a third division of amateurs because then we've got like Max Verstappen and Lewis Hamilton signed up. Although I'd tell Max to go do one. Nah, you're not welcome. Why? Because you're not.
So really, if Max Verstappen said, "Can I join Simply?" you go, "No."
Nah. Not welcome here, pal, sorry.
Did you hear that, Max?
Max, if you're watching, do one. Fury just dropped it there. Because you and Andy's just passed Fury.
Yeah, he has. He's just dropped it. But yeah, sort of half spin. He managed to catch it.
I wonder if drivers are just trying to double stint tyres and it's not working.
I don't know, yeah, because it's a weird one. Because Andy seems to have the pace. I seem to catch him. I don't know what it is.
Oh, Fury. He gained on you something rotten through that final bit there.
Oi, you tinker. But yeah, Fury's like an angry wasp, isn't he?
Trying to get back through the pack, innit? Where's Nicky? Not seen much of Nicky lately. In fact, tell you what, we've not seen much of X-Mart lately either, so let's go on X-Mart. Fury's mum might have to try the pickle on pizza thing. Disco's got his sweets. PN Motorsport doesn't like anything. Doesn't like pickles. Smithy's in the chat. Go on, boys. Yes, Smithy, when you look at who is in last place, just consider that Gary's 4th of 4th in GT. He's not 11th out of 11 overall. As he's flashing Dan down the Hanger Street. My eyes in, Dan. I'm coming for you. I'm not going to break at Stowe.
My eye that bad.
I don't know. We didn't see it. How's Gary doing, Matt? He's 4th of 4th, Smithy. You can't lace your boots because I think he's just been there in the background. There you go. Look, that's how Gary's doing. 4th of 4th, but he's put the AI in to have some cheese on toast and ketchup, which were awful, and a toilet break and a stretch. So he's not doing too bad. He's gone again, look. He's only done 2 corners, Smithy, and that's how it's gone since you've asked him.
Yes, I can see cheese and toast coming, boys. Clash down, Gary.
I'll get the AI back in at this rate. This is wiping other people out.
Well, she's in the pits. Well, is this just a normal pit stop, or are you putting the AI in, or?
No, just a normal pit stop.
Normal pit stop.
And a good stretch by the sound of it.
Doing well, Chris.
Yep. Stood up.
Nearly halfway, boys.
We are nearly halfway. 3 hours, 33 minutes remaining. If you do fancy being a part of the next one, 19th of February at Monza. And that's just all pretty much chicanes, innit? So that will be a doddle.
I love Monza.
How good are you at it in the Corvette?
I don't know. I'll have to have a play, won't I?
Because if you're to do the next one, you'd have to be in the Corvette.
Oh yeah, I would, wouldn't I? Oh no, I'm good in the Ferrari.
As here comes Andy being lapped by Nicky there then. What's the laps? People's on. Ben Parker's on lap 76. Everybody's done over 50 laps now. Mazda's got himself a 10-second time penalty for speeding in the pit lane.
You're getting on me, Maz?
Not yet.
You're not?
I am a little bit, but not much.
Good.
I'll be pitting soon anyway.
Ma, I'm going fast again. I tell you what, with Andy in front, I feel like I'm in second, but I'm not. Told you I need a wee, didn't I? Then the first little bit.
All it takes is Mazda to need a bit of a longer toilet break.
Oh, aye.
Well, the Stags have scored against Barrow in the first minute, so they're winning. Bowery. Wasn't Bowery though, Gary.
Why did you say that you're ahead of me now, Maz?
What?
It's saying you're ahead of me on the timing screen now.
Well, I am.
Because you've crossed the line.
I'm with you.
So now.
Oh, well, shit, beautiful racing.
Yeah, I'm with that. It's been a long few hours, Matt.
We'll be going to take a quick ad break very shortly at the 3-hour mark, halfway through this race. We're going to take a quick ad break so that we can have a quick stretch and things, or I can have a quick stretch and things. These guys will do that when they put the eye in.
Never.
Yep.
As Dan then has just unlapped himself from Exmart there. Adebayo Akinfenwa scored for Wickham in the 2nd minute of the game against Morecambe.
Oh, the car's gone again on the brakes.
Don't you wish you were in the Aston?
No, because I lost that a hell of a lot more on the brakes.
This Corvette setup, mate, it's not the quickest. A few times it crabs a little bit, you know, under braking.
Yeah.
But it's alright. Alright.
Tell you what, good game at Stoke today, Gary.
Stoke Fulham, isn't it?
Stoke Fulham, 2 minutes in, it's 1-1.
Good game.
Get the old Jeff Stallion on the telly. Retires at the end of the year. Welshie loves it, says Smithy in the chat. Do you love it, Welshie?
Of course I love it. What we're talking about, cheese pizza?
Just cheese.
Just cheese in general, yeah. That's about right.
Anyway, it's Friday night.
It's Saturday, Sunday, what?
The side of me, mate. Jesus Christ.
Who's that?
No idea.
It's not even went night time.
That's Nicky. Nicky and Gary then tapping each other. Nicky trying to come back to catch Fury as Laney's AI is gaining on Nicky a little bit after Nicky's pit stop. So speaking of pit stops, before we get to the 3 hour mark, who's going to pit when? Ben Parkey, 37 litres. X-Mark's got a fair few laps in hand over him. Dan, he'll be in shortly, 17.7 litres. Fury's made another mistake coming through the Max Verstappen turn into Lewis Hamilton corner. But he as well, like Dan, is on 17 litres of fuel and he's just starting to struggle. Oh, in fact, he's made another mistake at Magus and Beckett's here and he's round. Spins the car around, gets it on its merry way before whoever that is in the background. That's Gary. Catches up to him, stays to one side. Gary's got his wipers on. It's not meant to rain. Must have just been all the oil from the radiator after Gary's AI ploughed into the side of Dan.
Had a squeaky bum moment.
Nicky's just been into the pits. Laney's got 43 litres of fuel. Chris has just pitted as well. Andy's got 48. Mazda will be due in anytime soon. Sutty's fine and Gary is fine for the moment. So the next person to pit we reckon will be Fury or Mazda. Mazda 18 seconds behind Andy but has that 10-second penalty to his name at the moment. And needs to make sure that he gets to the end of this race. Here he comes then. Mazda going to go for another lap. 8 litres in the tank at the minute. Fury has 15 litres. He's at Luffield. He can get a couple more laps out of that one, yeah. Depends on his tyre life. If he's pushed his tyres a bit too much. That's Sutty with a bit of a... Oh, has he had a moment?
Aiken.
No, Aiken.
The old bones.
Well, she's coming to lap Sutty yet again here. Well, she's flying.
Yeah, but flying against the bloody cars, that's the problem.
Through you go, through you go. Go on then.
I'm trying, I'm trying. It's carrying a lot of weight with me in it, okay?
A lot of ballast.
I mean...
And through... Oh, you steady on them curbs, Chris.
I thought as well, I was like, oh.
Is Fury going to pit this lap? No, he stays out.
Is car in the AI?
I don't think so, no.
It's going. No, I don't know.
No, it's not.
Gary and Sutty on the last lap did the exact same time. 2 minute, 0.867.
He's not even on the racing line, so...
Who's with the default setups, Gary? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Is Andy in the AI?
I don't know, but that car is not going on the racing line when it was coming along.
No, because it seems like we're going quick and then it goes slow and I don't get it. I don't know what it is. But it's the AI, it's quicker than me. Which doesn't really go over Gary, does it?
See, look, it's not... Just doesn't feel like he's going for it. I don't know.
I'm not sure. Mazda's still not pitted yet, though. Neither's Fury. Dan on his stream is coming into the pits. We've asked Dan the question.
No, Andy's in the car.
Mazda as well is in the pits, so Fury will be coming in shortly, I reckon, as well.
Oh, I can't want to go there.
Gary, your AI wants me dead, says Dan in the chat.
I have heard.
Go on, Dan, eating your packet of crisps while driving down the pit lane. Wigan have scored. Will Keane 1-0 against Gillingham. Come on, the boys. Go on the ticks. So Dan, they're coming out of the pits now. Fury's in the pits. Nicky has unlapped himself from Fury. Mazda's in. Where's Sooty? Because this is for position. Mazda's now out the pit lane. So Sooty is that bit closer to Mazda. 3 hours 23 left in this race. And it's Wigan 1, Gillingham 0.
Look at that for service. You even get the football scores.
Yeah. Put the Wales flag for the stream today as well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If this was on my Twitch, it would have been out. So Sooty then, 21 seconds behind Mazda, but on a different strategy at the moment. Andy, we believe he's in the car. He's done a 158, so I do believe that Andy is in the car, yes. And look at that, we've been 2 minutes, below 2 minute deads. It's like 2 minute 2s, 2 minute 3s. No, a bit slower than that, I mean. 3 hours into this race, near enough, and Andy is only 14 minutes behind Ben Parkey. That's not too bad. We've not seen Ben for a while out front on his own. Let's go on board Ben Parkey for a little bit. And here he is.
We're doing alright in GT.
There you see Gary's Porsche in the background and Welshie coming down the hangar straight.
Watch out, Gary. Hangar straight.
Afternoon to Fury's granddad. Good luck to all. Go Fury. Cheers, Tony. Hope you're well, buddy. Who's Blackpool playing today?
Oh, the sun's going.
Yeah. The sun's starting to set. The clouds rolling in.
Whoa, Ben Parkey, mate. What the fuck are you trying there?
Language.
Holy schmoly.
Schmoly. It's a new one. Schmoly.
Wow.
It's a good job this is set to not made for kids, so the swearing's alright, isn't it?
Uh-huh.
Imagine the editing you'd have to do. Bleep, bleep,
Bleep, bleep, yeah.
bleep,
I was
bleep,
taking my
bleep,
normal
bleep.
line and Ben Parkey come from nowhere and I was like, we actually touched, nearly wiped him out.
Oh, Dan would have loved that fit, honestly.
I weren't like, I was just taking my normal line and boom, he's there. It's like, wow. Whew.
So Ben Parkey, 1 minute 57 ahead of Exmart. That's a lap ahead of him. Exmart just ahead of Sooty on track then. So Ben Parkey, 23 litres of fuel. Exmart, 43. Dan's just pitted. Fury's just pitted. Nicky's got a good amount in the tank. Laney's got his AI and he's still got 33 litres. Home to Millwall. Well, best of luck against Millwall. Chris has just pitted. Andy's fine. Mazda's fine. Sooty's fine. Gary's fine. So the next car to pit will be Ben Parkey.
Can you just see if I've got my lights on, please, Matt? So I've changed view.
Yeah, they're on. Sooty, you're alright.
Cheers, mate.
As the sun sets at Silverstone. We could be in darkness by the time the end of this race comes around.
I think we're going to be.
21 people currently watching, 21 likes on the stream. Guys, thank you so much. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do hit the bell to be notified when we are live. And also, if you haven't hit that like, just give it a little smash on the thumbs up. We're doing so well to the start of the season as well. F1, GT3s, and today has absolutely smashed it. We've got 3 hours 19 left. We're just going to go for a little advert break on the 3 hour mark, when Kelly Davis should be joining us a little later on as well. So,
Oh, Laney, you...
it's his AI.
It's his AI.
Oh, is it?
Do me a favour, put it on the wall, please.
Just got in from work, hence my late appearance. You're fine, Tony. Good shift at work, hopefully. The Huddersfield have gone 2-1 up against Reading, for any Reading fans in the chat. You're losing.
That's how I keep that, I will never know. Right, so Laney's AI's in. You've probably said it about a million times.
Yeah, I have. I've said it. I've repeated myself with it since we know what the last AI did. I thought I'd repeat Laney's AI went in.
Whose AI was that?
Gary's.
Ah.
Either that, or he's got fucking. Excuse me, apologies. Or he's got Tyler around. Again.
Rumour has it Tyler's a prolapse driver.
Oh. We didn't get the usual comment there, Sutty, that I was looking for. Begins with a D. Probably muted his mic and said it, do you know what I mean?
Live on stream. Not gonna go down that low.
I bet you feel hurt though, Sutty, don't you?
What's that?
Well, the end of season race, Prolapse versus Simplay. You meant to be waiting for a Prolapse contract. They've not even selected you as a driver.
I'd always be Simplay.
Good lad.
I turned her straight down when I got the invite, so I shouldn't worry.
Not rising to it. Nah. We've been together from the start.
Yeah. Me and Dan are streaming it, so we're not actually racing it. And if you read Dan's post properly, he's the Team Prolapse captain, and I'm the Simplay Motorsport caption.
Caption?
Yeah, put caption, not captain.
He's done well, hasn't he?
Chris didn't even.
All you need to know about Prolapse.
Chris didn't even know too busy eating his cheesy pizza.
That's right.
Mazda were too busy testing which car to run.
I'll go to his seat to get the toilet.
Gary's the only one who's like gone off and just been civilised, hasn't he?
PN Motorsport, go on, swear for us like on Twitch. Who, me? Never swear on Twitch, me. Especially when I spin about 50 times in front of Welsh here, Red Bull Ring. I never swear. Oh, no, you never touched me. I dropped it on my own.
I'm just making that clear to everybody out there.
Yeah, no. I dropped it on my own. Welshie must have wet his pants that night.
Yeah, I loved it.
Oh, Matt's coming out. I'm not going to fight. It's too hard. He's quicker than me. Oh, Matt's spam. He's in the wall.
Oh, Maz is?
No, me with a Red Bull Ring. Accrington 1, Ipswich 0. At Ipswich.
Go on the town.
They're losing 1-0 to Accrington, Gary.
Yeah, go on the town.
Oh, go on. Yeah, you're still cheering them. Good, yeah. With you. See, Tony, you don't need to turn the football on the telly today. I will bring you the coverage. Dan has.
Yeah, I'm quite disappointed with that move. He just went whack.
I think he's on a mission to get top 2 in this race. Something tells me. Who have we not been on for a while? I've been on Sutty. Let's go on Sutty for a bit.
Majestic.
Doing well in the Corvette, lapping in the 59s now, actually quicker than Mazda last time around, and then bins it at turn 3.
Oh, no, I was just drifting, you know what I mean? Just put the show on. I see what... I'm looking at my deltas here, Matt, and it's like 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Every time I've done a 59 or something like that, I've binned it the next lap.
That consistency is epic. The minute you start to break that 2 minute barrier, the car just goes, nope.
No, what you doing?
Too fast for me, this, Sutty.
Throw down.
Oh, PN Motorsport, Ipswich losing like normal. Who are you a fan of, PN? Because that to me sounds like Norwich.
He's a canary, he's going to be a dead bucky in a cage.
What we got left? 3 hours, 14 minutes left of this fantastic 6-hour race. We've had dramas, we've had thrills and spills. We've had Gary's AI wipe out the race leader at the time. We've had Mazda and Sutty and others bin it into the wall on their own. It started off brilliantly. Laney and Chris on the hard tyre, couldn't keep it on the track, wondered why. It's nearly as good as dropping the pad.
Oh, not ready enough.
We've had to restart this twice because Sutty and Upbar didn't ready up. And then Sutty and Fury got disconnected off in the first 10 minutes. We have lost the Mutts Nuts and Upbar in this race.
Oh, God, my telly decided to shut off there. Good thing the remote was down by my side.
Nicky's into the pits.
You're going to catch me here, Gary. Everything's going off.
Nobody, I committed my youth to motorsport. Oh, there we go then.
Can't your PlayStation turn off? That might help you.
What's that?
Can't your PlayStation turn off? That's the only time.
Let it cool down.
Sutty, I will admit, Sutty, you're pushing your wheel a little bit here.
It's not. I can't smell burning yet.
I don't think Gary could that night. I just got a video call off of him going, my wheel not work. It's not working.
It's starting to feel a little bit different.
Yeah, that's when you need to give it a rest. I'm not even joking.
Don't worry, chat. If you see Sutty parked up at the side of the road, his wheels overheated and has just switched off. It will come back to him.
Oh, it's getting warm now. Oh no, I'm on for a podium. Oh, see, I told you I should have gone on the pad, Matt.
Nah. You'd have dropped that and that would have been your excuse for not readying up at the start.
Yeah.
Hey, Christopher.
No comment.
Oh, wait, is that burning?
That's either your cheese on toast.
This is all.
We're getting like electric burning smell, Gary, before it went awry. By any chance?
Yep.
Oh dear.
Wigan 2, Gillingham 0. Stephen Humphries with the goal.
Wait, I've got a plan, Gary.
Oh yeah, blow on it, that'll work, yeah. Ben Parkey, race leader, coming into the pits then at the end of his 87th lap. We will hit the 100 lap mark here. Exmart is some 2 minutes behind, so he should unlap himself. Dan?
I can't believe you just said we will hit the 100 lap mark.
Yeah.
We're probably going to nearly hit the 200 mark.
No, don't be silly. We're nearly halfway through the race and we're only on lap 88. Sutty uses the Thrustmaster T150 PM.
And I'm hoping I've got hold on a bit longer.
32 litres isn't the issue. We've still got 3 hours, 10 minutes yet too, look.
No, but I'll put the AI in and just do it for one stint.
Laney, I hope Laney's around because his AI will need to pit.
Doesn't it pit on its own?
I don't know.
I think it does, you know.
Stop telling them. He's not running his eye, he has to stop and crash or whatever.
Oh, no, it doesn't, because when I did it, it stayed out without changing tyres, didn't it? It did fuel, but not tyres.
Yeah, my brother done that and they kept pitting every lap, didn't they?
Oh, at Daytona, yeah. Yeah, because he ended like behind Liam by a couple of laps in the MLMPs, if I remember.
Yeah, he forgot to select the pit strategy, didn't he?
Yeah, that's it. You've got to make sure on the pit strategy it's set up to change tyres. So Laney's AI in the car. Fury's just lapped him. Welshie to Laney is 4 minutes 34 seconds. Same wheel as mine, says PN Motorsport. Oh, Chris just on the curb. Big wiggle. Takes out the hashtag anytime, anywhere sign.
It's a good wheel, PM. It's just I know it overheats.
Excuse me. Excuse me. 9 minutes left, so we're going to go to a quick ad break.
Right, we're back on the pace, man. We're doing 4 minutes. We're doing 2 minutes. See what I mean? I did a 1:59 and everything went wrong, didn't it?
Gary lapping 200ths quicker than Mazda on the last lap, the quickest in GT last time around. That's not what Sutty wants to hear when Sutty's got to put the AI in for a little bit. Need a new rig and definitely pedals as I can only use one foot to drive, says PN in the chat.
What?
Just be like me, I'm sat in a deck chair at the minute in my front room.
Was that somebody joining just then?
I don't know. That's Kelly on his way, is he?
I don't know, I've not heard out. It's either that or one of them's chatting and it came up like that. I think it's just them who's chatting in the chat, Dan, Fury and Andy. Three hours, 8 minutes to go, though, and it's Ben Parky from X-Mark from Dan. Dan had a bit of kerfuffles, lost it himself. And then had Gary's AI ploughing to the side of him as Ipswich have equalised against Accrington. Wes Burns with the goal.
Come on, the town.
Stags are 2-0 up against Barrow. Oh, and I can't watch Green Bay in the divisional round against the 49ers because it's at 1 a.m. tonight.
Drive a little bit slower, it's cooling down, Gary.
Here's Andy then, leading the GT class at the moment. Going great guns so far. He's 1 minute 23 ahead of Mazda. But he's got a pit stop. Still on PS4 repairs, says Audio Sport in the chat.
Do your brakes start wearing on this game?
It's not good if you're saying that with 3 hours to go. By the end of 3 hours, you'll have no brakes left.
Yeah, it's either the wheel or something's going awry. Can I go on the pad?
I don't know if you can.
No, you can't.
So Andy then leading the way, Mazda into the 59 deads. Everybody's in the 59 in GTEs apart from the Corvette, which is struggling. But we don't know if it's malfunction problems in the Sutty Apex household or if it's brakes are wearing on the game.
I think it's the wheel.
Oh, both have just scored. I think we'd all be excited about that one.
What did you say? Arbroath?
Yep. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it?
Okay. Arbroath, aye.
Yeah. Playing Darvel? Darvel?
Is it?
Yeah.
Not a clue.
Big game.
Darvel.
Big game. Huge game. Andy, though, leading the way.
He's only 20 seconds behind me.
1 minute 21 up the road from Mazda. As Rotherham lead the way against Cheltenham. Crucial game. Salford are losing to Colchester. And meanwhile, there's just not a lot happening at the minute. Nobody really near anybody. Not seen Gary for a bit. Let's go on board, Gary. Still got the wipers on, bless him.
3 people behind me fighting.
Is there?
Yeah, behind me there's 3 red dots very, very close to each other.
One's Nicky. He's got X-Mark trying to lap him. And he's got Laney he's lapped.
Oh, okay.
So So we'll go on X, and it's not X Mark, it's Dan. We'll go on board Dan just to see some overtakes.
We're gonna have to put the AI in here, Gary.
Is this Sooty coming into the pits this lap?
One side's cool, the other side's quite warm.
I bet the right side's warm.
Yeah, it's the right side, mate. It's starting to smell a bit.
Yep.
Roller in the pit, Sooty.
Not yet.
Not yet. It'll be the lap he says I'm coming in. Wheeler just cut out.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. So I want a podium. I haven't had one for ages. Oh no. Yeah.
Oh!
Does it go a bit later, Gary?
Yep.
Fury's just dropped it in front of Dan. Dan manages to get away with it. Sooty looks like he could be on his last lap.
Not yet. 20 litres.
And 20 litres don't stretch far when you stood on the side.
Gin O'Clock says Audio Sport, which is Kelly.
Yes, Kelly. That's a good shout, actually, while the AI's in.
What, crack a couple of cans?
Yeah, I might have one.
Laney's in the pitch. Yeah, you need to refuel yourself, Sooty, not just a car. Start whacking out them 58s.
I can't get in 58. The potential's that, but no.
Oh, for God's sake.
So Laney in the pits, what's happened to Welshie? Oh, he's off again at Brooklands and Luffield.
Just keep touching that bloody curb.
Really does not like them advertising boards on the outside of Brooklands. Let's go on board X-Mart for a little bit. Coming down the start-finish straight now is X-Mart. To start lap number 92. And what lap is everybody on? Can Gary, who's on lap 81, get to 100? Of course he can. X-Mart's done well in this race, though. He's so far carried on going and plodded his way through. Currently P2 on the track. Obviously managed to stay out of Dan's carnage that Dan's been having his problems. And has managed to keep going all the way through and keep it where it is. He's done so well at this moment in time. Can he just keep it going that little bit more? And can he just hold on to second place? He's got 2.5 minutes to Dan as X-Mart. But so far, so good. He's really done a good job in that car. Right, we're under the halfway mark here in this race. 2 hours, 59 minutes to go. We're just going to pop to a little quick ad break and we'll be back in just a moment.
How many hours did your wheel do, Gary?
What, mate?
How many hours did your wheel do?
Half. That was alright once I got a fan on it. To be fair, it's been alright since I took the top off it.
I haven't got the top off mine, though, have I? I just, when you said it's feeling light.
Right, I'm just going to pop to the toilet.
Smell it a bit. can smell it
Then
a
all of a
bit.
sudden you'll be turning around the corner and get a whole load of full speed back.
So, baby.
Alright.
Why are you going to sleep upstairs? Because what?
He did it at Craig's as well, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, I was hoping you and me would have a bit of a ding dong. Oh well, never mind. So I'll wait till Matt's come back so he knows the AI's in to let everyone know.
It was.
Yeah. How long you best off leaving it for, Gary? Half an hour, 40 minutes?
You can touch it, really.
Yeah, there's no sense in breaking the wheel, is there? So have you just shut the top off? Put a fan on it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can smell it. Not a good sign, is it?
No.
What's happened to Andy?
Don't know why.
That was a long pit stop.
He might have had damage then.
You're only 40 seconds behind him, so.
Oh.
You, 30 seconds now.
Yeah, I'm going in the pits now. Oh, what a penalty. Brilliant.
Hey.
I didn't want to leave you out, Maz.
Oh, it's because the track's gone cooler or something's happened, but my front left is lasting a lot longer this time.
Yeah.
I normally pit when I start to feel that vibrate. Because when your tyre weight gets that low, it starts to vibrate and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah. This is when you watch Gary do a piss off here, he doesn't change driver.
But you go straight on coming out.
Yeah, that's it. Where is Matt?
Just went to talk.
AI in the car. AI in the car. AI in the car. I hope everyone can hear me. Who's up behind me now? Fury.
Yuri's got AI in the car as well.
Oh well. Oh, it was Ben Parky.
It's just his toothache's just starting to get a bit irritating.
It's the only downside to our wheels, isn't it, Gary?
You what?
The only real downside to these wheels, isn't it?
Yeah.
You'll have to see, won't you? It's not the same on your first one, is it?
Laney. He's got AI in, hasn't he? Laney.
He did have it, yeah.
No, he doesn't. He's in the car.
Yeah, but you can't tell if it's going to keep out there on your first time.
Laney's in the car.
Because then I keep like rubbing the tongue where it's hurting.
Yeah, I misjudged the braking there, but I don't know, it's like you said, Mash, you know, they've been a bit cooler.
Yeah.
I didn't go in like too hot, you know what I mean? I was only maybe 6 or 7 mile an hour over.
Yeah, it's about to though, isn't it?
Yeah, just caught me out.
I'm going to need to get dinner tomorrow.
I was dropping down the gears and when you just drop down that a little bit too quick and car picks up speed that little bit.
Yeah,
That's how I got it.
Yeah.
I was like, you bastard. But oh well.
Who's this
About
now?
the season.
Nicky,
So...
Nicky, got AI in the car. Nicky. It gives me a chance to get dog out and that as well. Let him have a wee.
Someone span Fury.
Oh no! Who's that?
Oh, Dan!
I've got AI in the car, man. What are you saying for the last 10 minutes?
Out by another hour, surely.
Bloody hell, I've got damage as well.
Dan's not happy on his stream.
I know I kept saying I'm on AI. Do you let him know?
If you've been saying it on here, we've been on an advert, so this has been muted.
Oh no.
Oh shit! He's had an even worse incident coming into the pit lane. He's hit the tyre wall.
Oh,
That weren't your
28.
fault,
I was on AI, I couldn't do it.
So he's got a 10-second time penalty as well.
Oh, yeah, still into the pits, mate. I think the tyres are a bit colder and misjudged me braking.
I don't think it's just Dan. I think the AIs are getting out of the way. And right, we're going to go back live in a minute. I can't believe the 2 times AI's been in the car. Dan's been the one who's been hit.
I know. I've got 28 damage on the front. Oh, well, I'll leave it out for a bit. I'm going to go... Right, I'm just going to nip off, boys, for 10 minutes.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I best wait till we go back live, Anna.
You're not liking AI, are you, Dan?
Ain't having a lot
Plenty of
of
fucking
luck,
work, isn't it?
I said you're not liking AI, are you? I'm not in the car, that'll let me wheel cool down.
Fucking bastard, man.
Yeah. I seen I was going, I didn't know if you had the stream on, but then Matt said it was having it. I kept going, I'm on AI, I'm on AI.
Ridiculous, Why
I do apologise to my AI, Dan. I heard he got a bit elbows out with you.
Oh, Sutty's AI's just pushed X-Mart on the grass.
That was the same place as what it did to Dan. Exactly the same place. It's just that he done it to X-Mart, Dan. Same
He
thing.
can't. I don't think he can hear anyone.
What? Dan can't.
Eat one at a time and I can.
Oh, he's coming in the pits now to repair the damage, Dan.
Oh, I'm sorry if your AI is incapable of getting out of the fucking way.
I'm having to friendly take the fuel off.
Oh, don't you laugh, Gary. You've just been out to fucking kill me all night.
Yeah, I do apologise. I was eating my beans, cheese on toast, come back
You're all
and they said
lagging
I'll be
shit.
doing...
Can't hear a fucking word.
There goes me podium now, Dan.
Oh shit.
Maybe not.
Doing that thing, we're both talking at the same time.
Sorry, Daniel. My AI is still in the car. I can't wait till it's back than you, Gary.
No.
Oh dear.
What? What's
You got
up?
to come back in the. You got to come back in the pits to change driver.
Who was?
You have.
Why?
Well, to put yourself back in the car, or are you back in already?
Oh no, it pitted for the damage. I had fix all damage on.
Exactly. So it's gonna have to come back in, put you back in the seat.
Oh yeah, so I have to come in. So I just haven't refueled or put tyres on. I just actually gone and repaired damage and back out.
Right, I'm going to go back live.
How far are you behind me now?
9 seconds, 10 seconds.
Welcome back then, ladies and gentlemen, to Simplay Motorsport here for the final 3 hours or 2 hours 48 minutes of the World Endurance Championship. Round 1 here, and there's been another AI and another incident involving this man. Yes, he's hit another AI, or the AI and him have made collision, and it was this time with Sooty Apex, who's had to let the wheel cool down before it overheats like Gary's did in the 24 hours of Daytona. And has that put a dampener on Dan catching Xmark? I was chatting to Dan on his stream when I just went away to the advert, and he said he's trying to. He's got leg ache of having to use the clutch pedal, which is now an accelerator. And he's struggling.
I don't know if everyone can hear me, but yeah.
Yeah, we can.
We can hear you.
Gary and Sati are trying to kill me without actually being in the car.
Mazda has the overall race lead. Mazda, Dan's behind you. It's not the AI in, is it?
No, he's not the AI in, don't worry.
Do some crazy AI things, I dare you.
No, I'm not.
Oh, whoa, 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 Dan did pass Mazda at Copse Corner. Christian Horner. It can be fucking done. See, Maz didn't turn on him. So Mazda leads the GTE class. I take it Andy's pitted, yes?
Yeah. That were a long pit stop for Andy.
Yeah.
Well, he's got a pit 10-second penalty.
Mainly with 10-second time penalty.
Also another one with a 10-second time penalty now.
Just tell him we get 10 minutes time penalty.
The AI is lethal tonight, says PN Motorsport. Indeed it is.
Yeah, and I hate them. Well, I could have put much my POV on Twitch because I literally can't get a break with them.
You might be getting a phone call off your dad later, by the way.
Come here, sonny boy.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? What have I done?
His PlayStation isn't working.
It's your fault.
You turned it on and off.
Yeah, he said something about his on PS4 repairs or something.
Didn't get a word of that.
He's on PS4 repairs or something. Gary then within a second of Sooty Apex, 4th position. And can Gary get past the Corvette with the AI in it? Sooty's been happy to be on the oh. Steady now, Gary, steady.
Right, Sonny just locked up big time. Whoa.
Just to add, you've binned it coming through the final corner. And you're right, Christian Corner has clearly never seen a touring car race round Silverstone. Plenty of overtakes at Copse. So Gary was on the back of Sooty. We'll come back to him in just a little bit. Let's go on board Ben Parkey for a bit.
The man who doesn't seem to get hit by anything.
Who? Ben Parkey?
Yeah.
I don't know, we had a quick escape with me, Dan. He nearly had
Yeah,
got
but you're not an
wiped
AI,
out.
are you?
No, I'm not, but still. He had a quick squabble.
Oh my god, it was so difficult dragging that thing back to the pit earlier on.
The one with Gary? Yeah, I saw you. It happened just on the start straight, didn't it?
What happened?
I didn't see what happened.
I just touched the curb. I touched the curb ever so slightly, and I dropped it. I then stopped to make sure that whatever cars were coming round didn't hit me. Your AI just stopped. So then, right, I'm going to move. I'm going to get out of the way. Roll forwards. It's AI straight into the rear of me. He was intentionally trying to take me out. And I don't know how many laps behind Xmar I am now. Probably 2.5.
Oh my god! Was that you then, Welshie, in the car?
Yeah, that's me.
Man,
You think of course that was me who was going to take you there. It wasn't the AI who was going to take you there.
Side by side with someone.
I know, but still, I was like, mate, I've never seen you pass so clean.
I thought I was just shunting you the way.
I thought you were at one point, like, oh crap.
We could have round 2 shortly because Dan's just coming down the Wellington Straight and Sutty's slaying AI just a bit, just out the exit of Brooklands.
Oh god.
Game on.
How's Xmar ended up behind me? Is he pitted?
Xmart's not behind you. He's still second.
Oh no! What the?
Still on repair, says Audio Sport. PN Motorsport. Reason why the BTC is the best racing series of all time. Can't wait to go in August to Snetterton. My camp there. May camp there again too. Yep. We'll be at Donny. The Donny Massive.
I hate those 2 cars. Don't hit me, boys.
And Gary has got past Sutty for P3 in class. Although he's gone a bit deep. And here comes Sutty. And oh! Nearly tapped the rear of Gary 131 there from Graham. Can you hear him in background?
Jesus Christ! You can look at the TV and see where I'm on the track before you walk from there.
Come on, T.
I think, is Fury in the car or is that his AI?
Fury's
I don't know. I'm going to say Fury.
Yeah, Fury. Yeah, if you know, Fury's in AI.
Right, it's fucking if AI is quick. I'm going to be AI. That's the way they're going to drive.
Or into people.
Well.
So Sutty, Mazda, Laney are with penalties.
What was that? That's ridiculous. And his AI just dropped it.
Arms are heavy.
That can't be his AI then. Would his AI drop it?
Oh shit.
I don't know, can AI drop it?
Gary's dropped it and here comes Sutty's AI.
Mate, I do not like this guy. Just fucking go. Just go, please.
DX.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, baby.
My pace is matching the leaders.
Your pace.
6 laps down.
Your pace is quicker than the leaders.
Have mine and Gary's AI got it in for you, Dan, or what?
All gone.
I'm watching the eye here, it's woeful, like, it's not really getting out of anyone's way, is it? Buddy, over there, son. Over there! Yeah. You what?
We just have to go and play for a little bit. Nearly done.
Do you hear me now, Dan?
I can get your toes out for a bit.
Is anybody else that can fire the Silverstone yet?
Yep, I can.
I'll ask him now.
We've come close, Dan, but you know, we've been respectful. Has Andy dropped it again or something? Because he's 28 seconds behind.
Gary!
He's still going on my screen, Maz. Okay, so in terms of pit stops, let's have a look.
I'll be pitting soon.
Ben Parkey pitting soon. Oh, bit of a wiggle on the rear there. X-Mart's fine. Dan's fine. Nicky will be in the pit soon. Fury's fine. Laney's fine. Welsh's fine. Mazda will be pitting soon. Andy's fine. Gary will be pitting soon. Sutty's fine. There is 2 hours, 37 minutes remaining.
So it could be a night finish.
And I'm back broken.
Mate, my left knee is in agony from pressing this brake.
Mate, I'm a bit stiff sat here.
Back is
I beg your pardon.
Just shout the boy down from upstairs, Chris, so you can have a stretch.
I've tried to.
What?
Really? Wow.
And all he wants to do is pull on.
I'm just going to play then.
How much fuel have you got in, Gary?
Not a lot.
Ah, this might be still game on here.
If X-Mars listening, just drop it and put it in the wall and have massive damage. Thank you.
Nicky is into the pits. So can Fury get past Nicky here?
I think Ben's just passed me.
Not Ben. Nicky's just commented the rainbows in the chat. I don't know if Nicky's still in the car or not. If he is, let me know. But Fury's coming past here for position, so that'll put Fury up to P4. And Nicky down to P5. Mummy D, looks like the AI are possessed today. Indeed they are. Oh, Fury's dropped it. Fury's fully round. Nicky's just come out the pits. That's Welshie. Where's Nicky? He's come out the pits. Oh, Fury's tried to recover. He's round again. There goes Nicky and Ben Parkey.
Oh my god.
And Fury recovers. Nicky, I don't know if Nicky's in the car, but Fury's got to be back in that car because he's spanned there a couple of times now.
Oh.
I need a poo.
Why does it say my rear brakes are at 1,457 degrees?
What's your AI driving?
Yeah, that can't be right.
Because your AI has burnt them out.
My wheel's still smelling, Gary.
Can't believe Dan's been hit twice by AI.
It pushed him out wide. I thought the AI would get off the racing line, but it didn't there.
Yeah, Dan, how was your 100th race? Oh, yeah, great. I had AI just drive into me all day. Gary's in the pits.
Come on, come on. Come on, Tyler.
No. Fucking.
Oh God, there's a train. Actually, there's a train behind me of LMPs.
Yeah, I think one of them's Dan as well.
AI.
I think I broke my coccyx. Oh man. Oh. Get these bloody mini eggs.
Well, that's Welshie, and I think Ben Parkey or Nicky.
Ben Parkey behind me.
Do it now.
Oh, Ben Parkey very wide. Welshie then goes even wider to give Ben some space and comes back in front. And somehow Ben Parkey manages to avoid everything and up the inside of Welshie he goes. And Sutty's AI causing mayhem.
It's worse than me on the pad. Oh.
Nicky trying to go up the inside of Sutty, and his AI comes across and oh! You just cannot predict on what the AI is going to do here.
I'm on edge watching it.
Should have just put all the AIs in, watch them race.
How mad would that be?
So Gary's going to do for Le Mans, turn up, do a lap, pit, AI, job done.
They're not normally this bad, are they?
No, they're not normally this bad. Here comes Laney, who I think's in AI.
He's coming across. What's he doing? Oh!
I'm scared to get near.
Oh, Fury!
Oh, Fury, careful!
Where's Dan? Let's keep flicking between Dan and Sutty, because if Dan gets onto the back of Sutty's AI, oh, they're not far apart.
Anything can happen.
Dan's on the hanger straight. Sutty's just coming to start the next lap.
No pressure, but all the other LMPs have got through, Dan. See you laughing.
Mazda's in the pits then. So this for the race lead of GT as we're coming towards the end of this race.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Yeah, we're coming towards the end of this race.
Oh yeah, there's under halfway to go now. There's under half the distance to go now. Only
Very close to the end.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. It's not long. Gary comes round to unlap himself.
God, 16 seconds for that bloody AI.
And he comes round to take the race lead of GTE once again. And Dan is 16 seconds off the back of Sutty Apex.
Do not catch a maggots and Beckett, please.
Where did Gary's AI hit you?
That's every time I've caught a traffic is maggots and Beckets.
Yeah, and I've noticed on the exit, Dan, it pushes out wide, doesn't it? Yeah, I seen you try to go out wide, it just pushed you out, didn't it?
Yeah.
Then it did the same thing to X-Smart, after.
Put too much fuel in.
Ben Parky's in the pits. And here comes Unorthodox.
Oh my god, I'm getting closer to it. I'm actually going to catch it at Maggots and Beckets. This is ridiculous.
They're going to end up banning T150s, Gary. Where are you?
I hate
8
that
seconds.
I hate
Which one?
that callback.
On the Porsche?
Go on, say you hate the Porsche.
Oh, there it is.
It's going to be Maggots and Beckets.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sutty's halfway down the Wellington Straight. There you see Dan in the background.
Oh, it's going to be cops.
And by the time Dan catches his car, it's going to be Cops Corner or Maggots and Beckets. Get your votes in the chat for whether you think Dan is doomed. Welshie could be on for another place. There's 2.5 hours and still AI in the car. Here comes Dan, charging to Cops Corner. Sutty doesn't get to Max Verstappen him. And we're at Maggots and Beckett's. And here comes Dan. And Dan is clearly through. And a cheeky flash.
Well done.
And he can go and have a little nervous poo now that that one's finished.
Dan, this is giving me heart palpitations watching this AI.
Here's Welshie. How many laps?
Away from that car.
Are we all on 100 laps yet? Andy is on lap number 99.
What are we on?
Mazda's on lap 99. Sooty and Gary are on lap 97.
Bloody hell, Gary, it takes a while to cool down, doesn't it? Is it because I've still got the lid on, do you think?
Probably. Just unscrew it, it's not many screws.
Yeah. I can feel it cooling down. It's messed up me.
Go stick it in the fridge.
Go and get them cans that you've had, put it around it, see if that'll cool it down.
That isn't a bad
That'll
shout.
warm the beer up. That's a stupid idea.
Yeah, but you can put the beer back in the fridge, can't you?
Yeah, good shout.
I'm not drinking anything today. Like I said, I went out and I was a bit poorly, so drinking's bad, guys.
Yeah, don't drink, kids. Save it for Donny.
You driving? You drive. You can do it.
Gary, I went out Tuesday and it's Saturday now and I still feel rough. Yeah. Went out at 12 midday and ended up getting in at 2:30.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I realise now that I'm not a child anymore.
Right, come on. Come on, Sutty's AI. You hit X-Mark.
Why, is X-Mark near Sooty's AI?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
55 litres of fuel.
And guess where X-Mark's catching Sooty's AI? Maggots and Beckett's.
Oh, God, no.
Dandy.
Oh, no, it is as well. Oh.
And here comes X-Mark. In towards Maggots and Beckett's they come now. X-Mark looks to the inside of Sooty Apex. They touch! But he keeps going and somehow X-Mark keeps it on the road.
Oh, my God.
And Sooty's got a front bumper that's just flapping about in the wind a little bit here. But X-Mark gets away with one there.
It's not showing damage though, Matt.
The next person to lap Sooty is the race leader, Ben Parkey.
Well, shit, I'm coming up behind you.
Tunji Akinola's been sent off for Partick Thistle for serious foul play, if you wanted to know as well.
I think Welshie and Dan are probably like the one of the cleanest guys I trust to race with LMPs. And probably X-Mark.
Here comes Ben Parkey. Through turn 1. In towards turn 2 and 3, Ben Parkey up the inside. And Sooty's Corvette gives him plenty of space. And Fury and Mazda through Maggots and Beckett's are trying to fight it out. That's track limits there from Maz.
I'll tell you what, Dad, it's just give Ben loads of room. I think Matt set something up off of the AI, you know.
Are you sure you didn't get a pro contract this week?
You what? No, I haven't seen. No.
Are you sure you didn't get a prolapse contract this week? Because you seem to be letting all them through.
I'm simply till I die.
He's simply till he dies. He knows he is. He sure he is. He's simply till he dies. My little flag that Floyd made me last night.
Yeah, class. There's only one. Nothing.
Tyler House.
Oh.
Well, at the end of the day, it is down to him, isn't it? Poorly run league. That's brought everybody. Made Matt make his
Don't
own
slag
run.
Tyler off his mates. Don't slag Tyler off his mates in here. There it is. Sooty, I got it, Sooty. Yes! Yes! 4 hours in, boys, we've got it!
Right, I'm going. I'll be back in
For those of you who don't know THR, if Mike Matthews, Peaceful Explosion's watching, it's where Dean Wysocki kicked his ass in Group B. Wave the Simplay flag that my son made for me, look. There you go. Tried to draw the logo as best he could. In fact, I've got a challenge for him. Floyd? Floyd!
He ain't even got his camera on, has he?
Yeah, I've got my camera on, yeah. No, I've turned it back on. Should be now. Yeah, you're a bit behind, don't forget. I've got a challenge for
He'll
you.
always be behind.
I want you to draw the SimPlay Motorsport logo. Get it up on Google. I want you to draw it. The actual thing.
Okay. But can I finish my thing that I'm doing now and then do it?
Yeah, that's fine.
But you've got 2 hours to do it.
For those who were wondering, this is Floyd. He's 10 years old. He's kicking Gary's ass on F1. Good lad. And also, Green Pies, if you're watching, he's kicking your ass as well. And Liam, the F1 expert. 2 hours, 22 minutes. And Plover, ironic how the man who is controlling track limits now doesn't stay in them. Yes! Oh, N, I love that. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh, that is absolutely fantastic, and I absolutely love that. Sat there watching everybody Wednesday and Thursday, takes them himself. I think we need to get you in, N, to keep your eyes on Mazda, see how many track limits he's run. As Dan gets past Mazda, no AI in this time at Maggots and Beckett's. Job done. There was a bit too much respect there from Mazda, if you ask me. It's Wigan 2, Gillingham 1. Ben Reeves has got a comeback goal for Gillingham. Also, Fury's granddad, Swansea 1, Preston 0. In the chat. Fury's on the back of Nicky. Let's go to this battle for P4 in LMP2. Falkirk are beating East Fife. Big game. I say them right, Chris? Falkirk, East Fife, yeah?
Falkirk, guy.
Falkirk.
Falkirk. F-A-L-Kirk. Falkirk.
Falkirk, aye.
Aye.
Man. Falkirk. East Fife.
Kirkcaldy, yeah?
Kirkcaldy.
Kirkcaldy.
It's Kilcoddy.
It's Kirkcaldy. It's not Kirkcaldy.
It's A-L-D-Y, isn't it?
Does it make a difference? Kirkcaldy.
You making words up. Oh, I saw a TikTok the other day, right? This Scottish bloke, and it was like, try to say these English words, right?
Aye.
And there was pretty, no, I can't remember the words off the top of my head, but it was like, it wasn't anything tricky. Even Liam probably could have said them. But like these Scottish blokes, because of the way they say their R, like I don't know if they was from Dundee like yourselves, but yeah, they just couldn't say it. Burglar, that was one.
Yeah, Burglar's one on.
Burglar's one of them, yeah. Fury's granddad, Blackpool 1, Millwall 0, scored by Shane Lavery. St. Peter, you know I'm on about. That's a good game, innit? Huddersfield 4, Reading 3.
What's the Stoke game?
Why do you want to know about Stoke? I don't know who you fan, what kind of a fan you are. You're Arsenal, Sheff Wednesday, Notts Forest.
I don't see you fucking Stoke because it was 1-1, weren't you?
Oh, 1-1 after 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll tell you when it comes up. But I mean, Reading 3, Huddersfield 4 after 54 minutes. That sounds like a pretty good game as well. Wigan play Stoke in the next round of the FA Cup. I think we could go on a little FA Cup run here and win it.
Come on, Stoke.
It's at Stoke, right? And I think it was like 13 quid a ticket for an adult. And Stoke's not a million miles away from me. You don't know how tempted I am. No, he's not yet. He's not.
Yeah, I've come back in the car though, and they've been in Wales, they've been off centre. What's
You
happened
can't
there?
write it, can you?
What's happened there?
By the way, Gary, I proposed something to Dan the other day and he won't do it.
What's that?
Well, I said me and Beth want to come to Cornwall for a holiday. I said, would you come up on the Friday, pick us up, stay at mine Friday night, drive back down Saturday, then the week after, come back up on the Saturday, drive up, stay at mine the Saturday night, and then you can go home on the Sunday. I was willing to pay petrol money and everything. He said no. Outrageous.
It's 6-hour drive, is it? But up.
Gary, why has he done that?
It's Fulham 2, Stoke 1, Mazda.
Okay.
Wright Phillips has scored for Stoke. I wonder if that's Sean Wright Phillips' kid.
Bradley.
Bradley? No, that's his brother.
Yeah, I know.
I've got X mark behind me.
Fury's pushing this LMP2 car here to pass Nicky. He is slinging it through the corners.
And now
Back in the car now.
2 more LMP.
Who, Fury? I think so, yeah.
Is that Nicky and Fury behind us?
If you've just gone down the Wellington Straight,
Yeah, it is.
I'm here.
behind you? No, there's no one in front of them.
No, Ben Parkin. Me.
Why has my wheel done that?
I've got 2
Ben's
LMP2s
Benjamin and Mazda.
behind
Yeah,
me.
that's Ben's Benjamin and me.
Nice, you two, right.
We've got 2 hours, 16 minutes to go. We're getting closer to the end of this race. The sun is still falling. And I reckon we'll be in darkness by the end of it. It's a dark, dark day, though, for Unorthodox on his 100th appearance, who's had 2 collisions with AI and lost it once himself. We've lost the Nuts and Ukbar. Time penalties for Laney, Mazda and Sutty.
See if that rights me wheel. If not, I won't be able to race, boys. I don't think.
We'll just keep the AI in and we can just chat.
Yeah.
We've also had 2 restarts of the session where Sutty and Ukbar forgot to ready up and then Sutty and Fury got disconnected.
Yep, we've also talked about pizza and cheese on toast.
Yes, Daniel.
Oh, God.
Oh, back now. It felt like it's got disrepair damage. It's like it's had damage.
Nicky's dived into the pit lane then, so Sutty will be given that place. I don't think Dan can hear us properly. Fury will be pitting soon. Ben Parky's fine. X-Mart will be in the pits any moment, as will Dan. Fury out. Laney, he's fine. Welshie, he'll be pitting shortly. Andy will be pitting relatively soon. Mazda's fine. Gary, fine. Sutty, fine. Can Sutty catch Gary? He's got Fury right behind him. Sutty's back in control of his car, so we're not sat here worrying of Fury trying to pass Sutty. As here he goes, look. Job done. Fury's granddad and N Plava, if you're both still in the chat, give us a quick comment. I've got a question for you guys. N Plava's from Latvia, so he might not know what pineapple on a pizza is.
Don't even start that one.
We'll ask him the question. We'll ask him.
There you
Dan.
go, Dan. Can you hear me?
I don't know. I was just about to say, Dan, if you can hear us, pineapple on a pizza, yes or no?
Yes. I can't hear it.
What the
Where are
hell,
you
man?
going,
I
Welshie?
don't know. Like, Jesus Christ.
Nick,
Just lost it.
Nicky in the chat, this is awesome fun. I've peed my... this is awesome fun. Twice I've peed in my seat.
Oh my God, there's always one, isn't there?
Have you got the AI in the car then, Nicky, or are you in the car yourself? Fury's granddad and Plava, let us know if you're there. In fact, Nicky, if you're not in the car and are listening at the minute, pineapple on a pizza?
No,
We know your answer.
I don't care.
We've debated this.
From everybody.
Also, there's another debate we never had. Christmas dinner. Who just has cheese pizza? Got to have a bit of turkey.
Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, look, the family have it. I just don't, okay? Because I don't like it.
If you're at Donington, do you not eat meat at all?
No.
I'm going to give you a sausage. I'm going to feed you a sausage.
No, I don't like it. What? Well, I think I'm avoiding Northern now.
let me
What
just.
goes on in that tent now? Now, Gary, you fancy telling us now?
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't Beth. Oh no! Put it this way, Welsh. It wasn't Beth Gary was looking for.
Oh my god.
Oh god, no! So, yeah, Sooty's in the car.
Cheesy hot dog.
Enplaver knows, but he doesn't like it. So Enplaver's not a pineapple on his pizza kind of guy. Neither is PN Motorsport. Fury's granddad is a pineapple on his pizza. See, Tony knows. Dan, pineapple on your pizza?
No.
What's gravy on your chips?
Yes.
I'm gonna go
Cheese
wider
pizza
for
for
you,
your
Eddie.
Christmas?
Stoke 2, Fulham 2.
Whoa, Fury's off. What?
Nicky's got past Fury. Wow, I think Nicky's AI, it might be in the car because it has just forced Fury off the track there.
No, Fury spun in front of me.
Yeah, no, I've just by the time I've just gone back to it, Fury's AI then got forced off track by Nicky there.
Me and Nicky come in the corner and Fury's kept trying to get back on track.
Here comes Fury then. All right, and then Plaver, PN, Fury's granddad. Gravy on chips, yes or no?
Yes.
No. Here comes Nicky with Welshie and Fury into Maggots and Beckett's. They're putting a lap on Welshie. Is it Nicky in the car? Is it the AI? Nicky, if you're in the car, give us a flash. Yeah, I think that's Nicky in the car. The AI didn't take its normal racing line through there and force Welshie onto the grass.
He's flashing, yeah, he's flashing. Nicky's in the car.
Right, Nicky's in the car.
Is anyone else's wrist there?
PN Motorsport says gravy on chips, yes.
Yes, boys.
Nicky
and Fury fighting for position.
They're fighting for position, yeah.
Hey, boy.
Chris just pulls straight out the way and slows right down, lets them through. Chris does not want a piece of that. Oh, right, Enplaver's never actually had gravy on chips. And Fury's granddad is a no for gravy on chips.
Alright.
I don't like gravy and
And you thought you guys are tuned into an in-depth report on commentary. We're sat here discussing this all stream.
I love AI.
Audio Sport, Kelly Davis in the chat. Sorry, Matt, looks like I'm not going to get in for the comms. PS4 is FUBAR. Off to the shed to get a hammer. Gravy, yes. Pineapple, no. Says Kelly Davis. Bethany and Duffin, gravy does not go with chips. But a pineapple on the pizza, she's no to that as well. I should have asked that question maybe before I popped the question to marry me about pineapple on a pizza. It's a bit of a deal breaker for me, that one.
How can it be a deal? Oh my god.
Dan's in the pits. Oh, there we go. That's why he's not had that combination very often. And Plaver says gravy is not very popular in Latvia. So, all right then, En.
Oh, you can't beat a gravy dinner.
Yeah, but
Is that no more in English then?
in Latvia then. So if you have, see, I don't know if they have like Sunday roasts because obviously it's a different country, isn't it?
No, I think that's.
Latvia's lovely.
Never been. Is Latvia nice, En? If so, I might have to go on a holiday. Yeah? PN Motorsport says curry sauce on chips.
Yes.
That's a yes.
That's a definite yes.
Can't stand curry sauce.
Oh.
Oh, there's
Minging.
always one, isn't there?
Minging. Mushy peas and all. Nah.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Mushy peas and mint sauce.
Oh my god, no. No, no.
What, pie and peas?
Oh, no. No, no. Mushy peas, no.
Yes, lovely.
Chef Wednesday 2, Oxford 1. Josh Windass has got the goal. Turn says Welshie. Turn straight into Gary. Dan's now right behind Welshie. Welshie stays nice to the left. Gary pulls right in front of Welshie there as Dan's trying to lap Gary and trying to lap Welshie. They're 3 wide coming through Luffield. They're still 3 wide into Brooklands. Dan's been done by both of them. Welshie's on the outside of Dan. And I tell you what, if they'd have come together there, handbags would have been thrown. Dan needs to check. I think Dan might want to check his undercrackers. Fury still on the back of Nicky here. 4th position for P4. Andy still in the lead of the GTE category. Doing well today is Andy. And Master said the BMW was the wrong car to choose in GTE.
I'm thinking of a season, not just one day.
Oh, Fury wiggle into Stone. Mushy peas no, says PN Motorsport. You see, this is what you've came for. The food chat, not the in-depth commentary. PN, in chat, you're a big touring car fan. Favourite touring car driver. And now, I will say, be careful who you speak of.
Jason Spider.
Yes.
And Plava, yes, it's nice. We have sunny summers and sometimes snowy winters. The old town. Oh, Nicky and Fury have touched. And they both continue on their merry way.
Is that turn 2?
Yes, turn 2, yeah. Riga is a very big tourist attraction. Well, there we go. Lovely.
Apart from the club I went into, where I got my nipples bit off.
Hey?
What sort of club was this?
Yeah, exactly.
You had your nipple bit off?
Yeah, and that hurt.
Oh, I could imagine. It's no wonder Beth smacks me when I nibble a bit too hard.
What was that called? I can't.
That's just about fun.
Oxford 2, Chef Wednesday 2. Matty Taylor with the goal. PN Motorsport, wait till the 24 hours. Oh, yes. All-time favourite, Matt Neal. Oh, you see this guy! This guy! This guy! What a legend! Current favourite, Tom Ingram. That's not a bad shout, Tom Ingram.
That's not a bad shot.
Got a good story about Tom Ingram, PN. And it's when we went to Donington last year. And we did a track walk on the Friday. And as we came back down the pit lane to go back to where the campsite was, Kelly, KLF, was filming it on his phone because my battery had died, and they was all doing this promotional thing for the end of the season, championship, showdown, whatever. Ash Shutton were there, Josh Cook, Colin Turkton. Tom Ingram walked out. Now my son, big Tom Ingram fan, jumps over, goes over, he stood there to Tom Ingram, he's held his helmet, got a picture, whatever. Kelly comes over, and I thought, I'm going to have you here. I turned to Tom Ingram and I went, Ginsters, they're a proper pasty, aren't they? You know what I mean? And Tom's like, well, yeah, of course, we know. And the minute I said it, Kelly's face was like, right, we're having this, we're doing this. It's not a proper pasty, is it, though? Let's be honest. And I thought Tom Ingram was going to lamp him. Obviously, Tom's got to agree. Tom's got to say Ginsters is a proper pasty. It's his sponsor. It's his main sponsor. But Kelly was going toe-to-toe with Tom Ingram in the pit lane, and you could see them both getting a little wound up. And do you know, Sooty, do you know when you come in here and you wind me up a bit and you're like, you've got, Maz, I've got another one, got a big one, Maz. I'd literally cast off, left the rod there, and I was just letting them dangle. It was brilliant. Oh, mate, honestly. And Plava, I heard on the news that Boris had parties when it was not allowed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all had parties when it wasn't allowed, probably. Gillingham 2, Wigan 2, Stuart O'Keefe with a goal, and Mansfield 3, Barrow 1, Jordan Bowery, my mate, with the goal.
You must be joking.
Squaring off, Wigan. I mean, Floyd. 2-2, we were 2-0 up in this game. What's up?
I'm allowed to borrow a black pen.
You want a black pen? There you go. Tell you what, you can have that one. It's not even mine. I don't know whose it is.
Whoever Mummy D is, yes, boy.
Mummy D. Hell yes to pineapple on a pizza. That is Dan's mother.
No.
Is that Dan's mother or?
No, yeah, that's Dan's mum. I'm their adopted son, apparently. If you ask her. I don't know if Kelly knows this. Kelly, if you know this.
Unlucky.
Hello, Daddy. Oh, that came out a bit wrong again, didn't it? Oh, God, man.
Yes, that
Oh, God. Daddy's home.
Are you sure you haven't signed for prolapse?
Dan here is in the middle of a battle between Nicky and Fury that has been ongoing for a couple of laps, and Dan now swings out and goes to pass Nicky and put another lap on this pair for 4th and 5th, and Fury saw an opportunity and coming up to Copse Corner. Nicky and Fury are side by side. Dan's just in front, and who says you can't overtake it, Copse Corner? Fury, because he backed out of it. Are you sure it really went down like that, Matt? I'm 100% sure I dangled the Ginsters pasty, if you will, not the carrot, in front of you, and you and Tom was ready for the boxing match in the pit lane. I thought it was brilliant. There's a clip of it. If you're on the Facebook group, go back and find it. And it is a real pasty. I googled the other day, and I did this, and let me Google it again. Where is Ginsters originally from? And the definition on Google is Ginsters has come a long way since 1969 when Geoffrey Ginster began producing pasties from an old egg packing barn in Callington, Cornwall. Today we stay true to our Cornish heritage with our history and bakery in operation still in Callington. We are proud of the heritage and commitment to Cornwall. Therefore, Ginsters is a proper Cornish pasty.
You can't argue with that.
You can't argue with Google, can you really? BT Target, all right, Matt, in from work now and catching up on the action. Team Prolapse looking good. Shout out to all the Simplay guys on track. Great effort all round. Cheers, Paul, for your kind comments in the chat. We are up to 22 likes and 19 on the stream. Paul, while you're here, BT Target, pineapple on a pizza, yes or no? Gravy on chips, yes or no? And there we go. For those on stream, I challenged Floyd to redraw the Simplay Motorsport logo. And I don't think that is a bloody bad effort. Very happy with that. Gary, last lap was in the 2:03.6s. Well done, Floyd. That was a good effort, that. Keep that. I'll take a picture for the Facebook in a little bit. Fury's granddad. Is it pasty or pasties, Kelly? It depends on the text, the way of what you're trying to say, isn't it? Can I have a pasty? Or plural is pasties, isn't it? Let's be honest. Unless there's something I'm missing there. Well, she's in the pits. 2 hours to go. We are not long now until we are through the first round of the World Endurance. The sun is setting here in the Northamptonshire part of the country. That's right, that's where Silverstone is, isn't it? Northampton? Where Lewis Hamilton took his famous F1 win last season after Max tried to ruin it for him. I won't repeat what Kelly's just said in the chat. Begins with a B, ends in ox.
All right.
As here comes Nicky trying to lap Sutty. Sutty is still in the car. Nicky still trying to defend from Fury as well here at the moment. It's a shame Kelly couldn't get his PlayStation working, because we could have had this discussion live on the stream.
Live on the stream, yeah.
About whether Ginsters is a proper pasty or not. Here comes Kelly up the inside. Fury looked like he was going to try and send one on Sutty. Had a bit of a wiggle. He's now going to look around the outside of Brooklands on Sutty as he puts a lap on him, and that's again I've nearly left the session. Here comes Fury as the darkness starting to take over a little more. Fury hunting down Nicky. Let's go on board and see what Fury's kind of on-board view is while the sun is setting. Fury's granddad saying well done to Floyd. Oh, that's a bit of track limits there, Fury. Enplava, he did it. He did the logo way better than I could do it, and I'm 7 years older. There you go. Enplava's 17 years of age. BT Target, don't like pineapple, so no. And I have had gravy on chips before. Wouldn't choose it myself, but still cleared the plate. So it's a no to both. Although he would eat it, I suppose, if you put it in front of him. Fury then just pushing a few track limits here at the end of this lap, and is just starting to now. Is he struggling with tyre wear, fatigue maybe, being in the car for a while? But it feels like this has been the ongoing battle most of this race, Nicky and Fury. As Fulham have gone 3-2 up against Stoke Mazda. And Newcastle lead 1-0 against Leeds United. John Joe Shelby with the goal. Marmite. Oh, PN Motorsport, start a debate, boys. You ready? Marmite. Yes or no?
No.
Yes.
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wigan have gone 3-2 up. Will Keane, get in. So who's a Marmite yes guy? So, just Sutty.
Gary is.
Gary, you said yes to Marmite.
100% yeah.
Right, so Gary Beth Sutty said yes, me Welshie Mazda no. It's because Marmite don't contain cheese.
You're not like Twiglets then, Matt?
Oh no, can't stand Twiglets, no.
Oh, beautiful.
Nah. Fury's granddad says no. Marmite, nah. Nasty. What even is Marmite? Or what is it made up of? Is what I'm saying.
Yeast.
So, like, what is in it? Just yeast.
I don't know.
Peaceful Stepdad, no, never had Marmite, but heard only bad things, so I'm scared to try it, says Anne Plava. There's a lot of no's coming in the chat for Marmite. Here's another one, then. What's that you have with the fry-up? Black pudding.
Oh,
Yes.
Gotta love a bit of black pudding. Yeah. No, you gotta have a bit of black pudding with your fry-up.
Oh, you let me down there, Gary.
Double up on the mushroom.
Here's a debate, then. When you have a fry-up, when you have a full English, which we know Chris doesn't, because it doesn't contain cheese and it contains sausages.
We're Scottish as well.
Do you have fried bread or toast?
Toast.
Yeah, 100% toast.
I tell you what is lovely in Scotland on your fried breakfast, that is haggis.
I can't hear what I say that.
You can what I mean, Chris?
I can't what you mean, big man. I can't what you mean.
I've never even had haggis, but I don't.
Oh, it's lovely. Just like a filling of a pasty, really. Probably the most polite way to put it, that, isn't it, Chris?
Right. Oh.
It's lovely, though.
Oh, Gary, that was like a Days of Thunder moment there, mate. You just put smoke on track and I was just going to go through it, whatever happened.
Mazda then leads in GTA after Andy's pit stop. Yep. Andy's pitted. Fury's mum, yes to Marmite. Just been told to try it with cheese on toast.
Oh.
Hell yes to black pudding. Black pudding, yes. Yes. There's a lot of yeses for black pudding. It's just Gary who said no. Wait, I don't know what Chris said. Chris, black pudding?
No. Yes.
Yeah. Used to be a place where I used to live in Clipston. Used to do Fury and Nicky are in the pits. Used to do a breakfast cob, and this cob was massive. Maz, you know the place.
Oh, the breakfast cob.
It's definitely. Yeah. Don't go all Yorkshire on me, Mazda. Don't go all Yorkshire on me. You buy a breakfast cob, roll, bop, bun, whatever you want to call it. We call it a cob. Massive thing. Beans, bacon, sausage, egg, mushrooms, bit of black pudding. Oh. Ah.
Soggy bread. No.
It's rear suspension damage, says Nicky in the pits. Here's the biggest debate of this final 1 hour 55 minutes.
But can you just get black pudding at the chip shop in there?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Battered.
Yeah,
Oh,
battered,
no,
yeah.
I don't know if we can get a black pudding. Can we get black pudding from the chippy down here? No, we can't down here.
Now what you can get already, which is nice.
Oh, it's
not really
unreal,
that bad,
Chris.
is it?
that.
A black pudding for the chip
I don't
shop
like
is brilliant.
stuff.
Oh, now we're talking.
Get some salt, some brown sauce. Bosh!
Yes. In a bun, even better.
In a cob. Cob.
Roll.
You know the stupid thing is Gary come to Donington last year. He went, right, I bought 3 packs of what you call cobs, and none of them on their labels say cob. And he took the first one out and he went, I'll leave that one there. And I went, because that one says cobs, doesn't it? And he went, no, that one says, and I can't remember what it said, but it wasn't cobs and it wasn't rolls. And then he convinced Floyd that it was a roll. So for like 3 weeks later, Floyd kept saying, I'm going to have a roll for my dinner.
Man, stop educating these children wrong. It's a roll, so he's educated them right.
Yeah, exactly.
Bap.
Don't go all Yorkshire on me, sunshine. I need you to have my back here.
Stop it. Bap.
What's Gary laughing now, Matt?
He's just done a 2045.
You got the eye in, Gary?
No. My wrist is about to fall off. Then pits on lap 130.
Yeah, 130 laps in, 1 hour 51 left of this race. Dan is trying to hunt down Exmont. Ben's last lap was a 152.6, so has Ben had a problem somewhere? Car looks fine, they're fueling it up at the minute. PN Motorsport, I'm getting hungry and had chippy chips for lunch. You see, you can't beat chippy chips. What pizzas did you buy in for tonight?
Pepperoni.
Ham and pineapple?
No.
Oh.
Who eats ham and pineapple? You're a weirdo.
3 margaritas.
What are you saying at?
Every pizza's got cheese on it. You do realise this, Chris, don't you?
Yeah, I know that.
Right.
But you,
Not necessarily.
Pizza Hut,
Yeah, but
cheesy
pineapple.
bites,
Why does it have
problem
cheese?
sorted.
Because you make your own.
Oh yes, cheesy bites. Got to, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
Having something. I can't remember.
Oh my God, my knee is hurting.
Mummy D says, no, it's not. I don't know if that's in relation to my Ginsters being a proper pasty comment. By the very definition, on Google. You missed last night, to be fair. You lot did. Mazda was there for it. We was going through I was bored as... Please. Was going through the greatest flags in the world voted for on this rank website that they vote for things. And you will never guess what got ranked #1 flag in the world.
Scotland!
Definitely not. That didn't make the top 50.
Union Jack.
Union Jack, no, it was separated as the 4 United Kingdom countries.
St George's Cross.
That didn't make the top 50.
There you go, Bosh.
I'll have a guess.
I'm going to say China because they're kind of be taking over everything right now. So.
China was in there, low down, but yeah, in there.
Ukraine.
That I didn't see in the top 50.
Korea.
What?
Portugal.
Korea was in there, Portugal was in there, but it wasn't the top one.
Mexico.
That was number 3.
Let me guess, America because they're great at everything.
America was in there, quite high up. I can't remember where, but it wasn't the number 1.
There's nothing bloody free there.
The top 2.
And if you say Wales, I'm quitting this fucking road.
You'll find out the answer in another 1 hour 49 minutes, and I suppose, won't you? Wales was ranked number 1, and Bhutan was ranked number 2. Both Wales number 1, Bhutan number 2. Both countries have a dragon on their flag. They was the best 2 flags in the world.
Who the hell voted on that? Cardiff.
Clearly, people who've got great flag taste and like dragons.
I think it was only broadcasted in those 2 countries.
Yeah. It's all right because then one of the things after was like, oh, best beaches. Best countries for beaches, and I'm thinking, well, Scotland was on that list in the top 10, as was Ireland, as was the Isle of Man. Wales was in the top 30. England didn't get on there, and I went to Beth and went, well, yeah, we've got Skegness, so there's no wonder it didn't get on there. Canada apparently had the best beach. All your Caribbean islands was up there as well. Do you know what I mean?
Can I ask a question, Matt?
Yes, Master.
How we're looking for time?
1 hour. Oh, for 6 o'clock. It is 10. It's just coming up to 10 to 5, and we've got an hour 47 left.
Yeah.
Get ball.
Yeah.
Is an dodgy sport. I don't really like basketball. Man United 0, West Ham 0 in the 89th minute. Oh, what else was there? There was another one I looked at. What was that? Let me go on my history. There you go. Countries with the best beaches. Sorry, number 1 was Australia, Philippines, Maldives, Greece, Mauritius, Fiji. Where was Scotland? Scotland was in here because I did see Scotland.
Yeah, I know it's one of them. You go out, it's cold though, but they're beautiful.
Because Republic of Ireland was on here as well. I think Scotland was above the Dubai as well, and I thought, really? Scotland's beaches are better than Dubai. Scotland 37th in the world, 297 votes. Could beat the Lebanon, and Wales 41st. I forgot Wales are on that list. Croatia. See, Croatia looks nice.
Croatia's a nice place.
AI is in the car. I repeat, AI is in the car.
Dad, are you listening?
Just on Dan's stream, I'm just going to comment it.
Yeah, I don't think he's listening, is he?
He'll be having a nervous twitch, won't he?
The minute he reads this out, he'll be effing and jeffing. He's just coming up to the Wellington Straight now, he's done, so we'll be able to read it in a minute. literally, he read the message out and then went, fuck's sake. Dan is just coming down the old start straight. Where is Gary? Luffield, so Dan would have just overtaken him. Nicky's on the back of Fury though for P4. This battle still is going on here.
Where's Andy?
Where's Andy on the track? Andy's just coming down the hangar straight while you're at the Wellington Straight. So back to the battle of Fury and Nicky. That is within a second. Where was that best flags one? So I'll tell you the top 5.
Oi!
The coolest looking national flags. That's the one I looked at. Wales had 25,272 votes.
Published in Wales, was it?
No, this is a .com website, so that's American. Number 2, Bhutan. Again, Dragon. Then Korea, Albania, Greece, Greenland, Trinidad and Tobago, Republic of Macedonia, Jamaica, Iceland, Malawi, Mexico, Portugal, Argentina, Japan, Cambodia, South Africa, Turkmenistan, Slovakia, Lebanon, Israel, and they're your top 25. Like, there were no Scotland, there were no Ireland, there were no Republic of Ireland, there was no like Italy, France, Germany.
That's all. Oh, Scotland would have voted for it.
Do you like ice hockey, says Amplava? Don't really know much about it. I know one rule of ice hockey, and that is that the referee cannot get involved in a fight until one player hits the ice. I don't know if that rule's changed. That was many moons ago that I learned that rule. But I've never really watched the ice hockey. I think Marcus Rashford has scored for Man United because they're all celebrating on the pitch. Disco with Disco Face, some absolutely stunning beaches up here, Matt. Machir Bay? Macca Bay? M-A-C-H-I-R Bay. Chris?
What's up?
M-A-C-H-I-R. Is that how you say it, Macca?
Let's go for Scotland, is he?
Yeah.
Ah, right, okay.
Macca Bay. On Islay?
No. Islay?
Is that an I? M-A-C-H-I-R Bay on I-S-L-A-Y. Where are you from? Disco, are you Glasgow or Edinburgh? Blackpool 1-1-0 says Fury's granddad. Nicky Fury going side by side down the Wellington straight here. Fury onto the grass, onto the curb, has a bit of a wiggle, comes on Nicky up the inside, job done. Fury though is going to try and fight him back here. 1 hour 41 left into this race. Ben Parkey, the top three look like they're set. Laney looks set for 6th, Walshy looks set for 7th. It's a game of cat and mouse between these two who are as close as ever, and then it's a game for the lead in terms of strategy in GT and a game for 3rd place in GT on strategy. But Gary has the AI in the car. And we need to keep an eye on where Dan is in relation to Gary's AI on track. Dan has just gone through Cops. Gary's just coming onto the Wellington straight, so still plenty of time for Dan to catch Gary. Gary could be back in the car by then. And who's that? Who's been hit? That is Exmart. And I think Laney. And they've both got big, big damage.
Minute.
Exmart is slow. Laney's got huge damage.
Yeah, boy.
Exmart into the pits. Laney's AI continues with no front end. What has happened to Exmart?
Meanwhile, Sutty's doing 360s.
Ben possibly needs his lights on now, or is it Nicky? Lol, I don't know. It's Nicky. Ben's not got his on either, but it is Nicky. Now then, Welsh's ears have perked up while Laney's got huge damage. It's pronounced Makia, Matt. And also... Oh. It might be Macca. M-A-C-H-I-R. But then he says it's pronounced Macca, yeah. And then he said, and also... It's also pronounced Isla? Isla? Isla. Right, Isla, yeah. There you go. And he's from Edinburgh, he says.
Okay.
We're just going to take a very quick ad break at the second, as just need to sort the little one out. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Are your tyres going off right at the end of your stint, Mads?
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot more than before.
Whoa!
No, not a lot more.
Go.
I've learned from it, so yeah.
Turns out, by the way, as well, that Exmart had lost a wheel. That's why he was slow.
Go up.
My right knee's in bits.
Yeah, my foot's aching.
Somebody's got Laney's got 50-second penalty.
Woo!
50?
50, yeah.
Nice. I like that. That's good, that.
He must have been
Sorry.
speeding too much in the pits, man.
Must have been, mate.
Right, we're about live.
Oh, this is going to be close between me and Andy. 9 seconds, 8 seconds. Oh, this is... He's going to have me, but it could be race on.
Welcome back then to Sim Play Motorsport. Back after just that quick little break there then. And Xmart has been in the pits for that long that Dan is now back in front of Xmart for P2. So a lifeline for Dan. PN Motorsport saying that he had 3 wheels, which would explain why he was so slow. Laney, though, as well, has got himself a 50-second time penalty. That is close to the line of disqualification. Andy has just got Mazda in the pits as Mazda's done his stop. But this has brought Mazda back into it a bit closer. 12 seconds in the gap for the GT lead. We go back to Nicky and Fury, who are having a great battle for 4th and 5th. But Dan, ultimately, back into 2nd place, probably gifted an extra place after his disastrous time with the AI. Where is he in relation to Gary? I'm not sure, because Dan's on the back of this battle. Disco with Disco Face. Whiskey Island, if you ever get a chance, well worth the trip, he says.
Whiskey Island.
That's what he said. Fury up the inside, gets a wiggle mid-corner. Nicky could really do with the lights on here, but Fury gets a wiggle mid-corner. Dan's catching just as Fury's getting on that wiggle, and now passing Nicky. Here comes Dan up the inside of turn 1. Nicky has to back off and let Dan in the middle of him. Fury again, another snap, and this is all important while Dan's close. He flicks it up the inside of Fury. Fury gives him the room and respect, and Nicky and Fury's battles can continue. Dan is through and away. It would just be Dan's luck, wouldn't it, if Nicky or Fury had a little wiggle there and tapped him.
Oh, would be. He's had a bad one, hasn't he?
Gary's gone through Maggots and Beckett's. Dan's coming down the Wellington straight now, so Dan is closing in. Fury's car, every time it turns a corner, just snaps on him.
Tyres. Now it's getting cooler. Tyres are starting to get a bit...
questionable.
Yeah, I'm just losing the rear a bit under braking.
$18 people still watching the stream. Thanks, guys and girls, for being here throughout. Share it with your friends and family. Get them involved. To tell them to hit the subscribe button and like the video. We're close to the 200 subscriber mark. And we've got an hour and a half left in this race. And Nicky and Fury are fighting all the way to the wire. And here goes Nicky looking back up the inside. How these two have fought this long in this 6-hour race without making contact yet, I do not know. Nicky, though, could do with his lights on. It is starting to get a bit dark, especially this back part of the track.
It's clear as day on the map screen.
Oh, is it clear as day? I mean, I don't think it's too bad. Just...
No, mine's is still nice blue clear skies.
Oh, I've got clouds and all sorts on mine. I've got red sky at night.
Like, I wouldn't be needing lights on mine.
Red sky at night. Barn's on fire, then.
Yeah.
You know what red sky at morning is, Sooty, don't you?
Shepherd's warning.
Barn's still on fire.
Just getting a bone in. I mean, that makes a different meaning in Scotland to, yeah.
Oh dear.
Brad has just subscribed to the channel. Cheers, Brad.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Approaching the 200 mark, so cheers, buddy, for the subscribe. Brad, if you're there and you're listening and you're in the chat, pineapple on a pizza, chips, gravy on chips, Marmite, yes or no, black pudding, yes or no? These are the debates we've had today, and if you can think of any more, get them in the chat.
You think it'd be cars, eh? Ferrari, Lamborghini, not black pudding,
Yeah.
pineapple,
What's better, Honda or Acura?
same car.
Shh, shh, shh. What's better, Honda or Acura?
Neither.
Christopher.
What's better, Lexus or Toyota?
Lexus, definitely.
Same car.
It's not the same car, that's the difference. Mostly made for the same manufacturer, yeah, but not the same car. The difference between a Honda and a Acura, same bloody car. Just different fucking badge, that's the difference.
Do you know how long it took me to realise that the Acura badge was the Honda badge? They just sort of pushed the two tips of the H to make a capital A. Took me forever to click on that that's what the A stood for on the top of the Acura. Hang on, that's the...
Like saying 7C1, Peugeot 106 and bloody goddamn Toyota Aygo. Oh,
I'm stood there like, hang on, that's just the Honda badge, but they've just pushed the tips in.
Yep.
What have I missed?
Fury, X-Mart lost a wheel and Laney ploughed into the back of him.
X-Mart's lost a wheel.
X-Mart had lost a wheel. That's how Dan's got up to third.
Second, Dan's in.
Dan's got up to second. Your AI's not been near him yet, so he's not had the pleasure of meeting it.
Oh. Well, see, I have asked my bike to pit this lap, so I don't know what he's going to do.
But say this is your AI, right?
Yep. Not in yet. He's now
Look,
coming
he's
in to
all
put
over,
me.
he's all over the place,
He's all
man.
over the show.
Let's go to this then. Before I know X-Mart Nicky is battling, but what's...
No tires, by the way.
By the way, car's all damaged. Is he put it on a wall? What?
Laney's also got 50-second time penalty.
But for some, he's pitting, but for some reason it's not taking any time on him when he pits.
It don't, does it?
No, I'm not that slow, I get it, but I'm not that slow. But he's pitting and I'm not catching him.
I think I'll go to the end like this, so happy days.
Live National League football, yes.
An hour and a half to the end, really?
Let's get the conference on.
Yes, boy.
Gary's a natural-born driver. His fitness is at an all-time different level to us guys.
That is my
what
wrist
about
is
the footage
absolutely
show?
killing me.
Are you racing this year, Gary? Is that the plan?
Also, the car's still being built as we speak.
Is Craig...
Is it your right wrist that's hurting or your left one?
What?
Is it your right wrist that's hurting or your left one?
Left.
There we are, right then.
Depends if he's left-handed.
That's a good shout. That is a good shout.
Are you left-handed, Gary?
No.
Nah, he's alright. He's alright. Cheers. Cheers, mate.
My brother's left-handed.
I'm left-handed. Cheers, bud.
I ain't no more.
Dickhead. Is your brother doing motocross this year?
Not competitively, but he's got one, yeah.
Yeah, I saw him put some pictures on the other day on Facebook with stickers on and everything.
Yeah.
What a game I'm about to watch on BT Sport. Dagenham and Redbridge versus Stockport County in the conference. Whew, what a match. Dan is in the pit, so X-Mart should retake second place. And look at the queue of LMP2s. Welshie again moving out of Fury and Nicky's way, and will possibly stay out of X-Mart's way, as X-Mart then should regain that second place. But fight on now for Dan and X-Mart for P2 in this race. 20 people still watching the stream. Guys, girls, let's hear from you in the comment section. Who do you think is going to take the GTE win, Master or Randy? Can Gary beat Sooty to get on the podium? And who's going to get second out of X-Mart and Dan? We know that unless Ben Parkey loses 3 or 4 wheels, he's still probably going to crawl home to win this race. As the evening time is rolling in here at Silverstone. I think we need Silverstone back on the calendar for next season.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it, mate.
Wet through.
Yes, Wellington straight.
Mike might win a race.
I think we need a season LMP2s.
You're enjoying it, aren't you, Chris?
Yep. Even though I'm lasting miles away, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, but let's be fair. You did a handful of laps at the beginning on the hard tyre, didn't you? And then by the time you'd pitted, put the softs on, you were a lap down. You'll get on the wheel Wednesday night. You'll be flying in that Lamborghini. You watch.
Oh, you'll be used to it now.
I think that's why Sutty did really well in the Acura. Because you did that 24-hour Nordschleife, didn't you? Did quite a bit on the wheel.
Got used to it.
Set yourself up for the season, didn't you then?
Oh, the Acura's a good car, like.
Beautiful car. Championship. It's going to be the Pro-Am Constructors and Drivers Champion. Smithy. He's going to win it.
Yes.
Andy. Go on, sorry.
Is power sliding the quick straight around the corner?
In an Acura or in a Corvette?
No, in a Corvette.
Corvette, I couldn't tell you. But it's not in the Acura, let me tell you. Andy, possibly, but as Mazda is running my number 66, Mazda. So there you go, PN Motorsport cheering Mazda on. Got to support Mazda. So when he controls track limits when I'm racing, he doesn't wrap me out as much. Enplava is brand new to Simplay. He's new this season. I tell you what, he's brilliant. He is brilliant. Welshie's flying, Smithy says in the chat.
Oh boy.
Smithy loves Welshie.
I've got a lot of bromance in this place.
We was just on about you, Smithy. We was just on about you winning Pro-Am this season, mate.
Perhaps I'm going to try and stop him.
Where you thinking then, lads? Go on, let's... Bob Mazda, where are we thinking for double points this season? Do you guys know yet, or...?
I don't know yet.
Oh my god, look at
A couple of places, I'm not sure yet.
I've lost my
lid. God.
Yeah, I've got...
Oh, you seen it, Sutty? I was like,
Yes.
behind the wow.
I've got 3 tracks I'm looking at.
Me too. Not 2.
I've lost my blue lid. Gary, Sutty, double points.
Know,
Do you not? Yeah, you see, that's one of mine as well, Gary. You see. Yeah. Alton Park, but also Laguna and Ruapuna. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because we can't do it at Spa or Nürburgring. Fury and Nicky then in the pit. And Plava, great sense of humour there, says PM Motorsport. Smithy, more chance than Gary in the Pro, I guess. Smithy, mate, you ought to go around and give him a few lessons because he looks dodgy in that Porsche. The last race win the Porsche had in them colours was yourself last season at Zolder. So... go around and show him a thing or two, Smithy. Loving this with Fury. We're loving it as too, Nicky. The battle is fantastic, but for the time being while you're in the pits, here is Andy. Leading in the Pro GT3, GTE even. One of the categories, he's leading it. And he's 25 seconds up the road to Mazda, but his strategy is a lot different. And as we get in towards that final hour, final 45 minutes... this is where we're going to start to see the different strategies playing out. Who's going to do what with the strategies? Can anybody fuel save a little bit to get their strategy to go longer? Let's not forget that Mazda and Sutty both have time penalties as well. I'm going to be heartbroken if I've lost the lid to my pen. It's one of my good pens, that. Love my pens. Got my 4 coloured pens. Pink, purple, black and blue. Go mental when they're not there. Chesterfield are top of the conference here. Look at them. Flying.
Ooh, that was a touch.
Yeah, my tyres aren't very clever.
Fury and Nicky back out the pits. So let's resume the battle with them. 1 hour 23 left. Dan behind X-Mart once again, but Dan's pitted after X-Mart. In fact, let's run through the grid. Here's Ben.
Jesus Christ.
Here's Ben Parker. Laguna Seca Fun Track says Peaceful Stepdad. So let's see through the list. Ben Parker, he'll be pitting anytime soon as he's just giving Mazda a flash of the lights. Mazda stays online. Ben pulls out, and that is job done. X-Mart then in second place. He's got 50 litres, just under 50 litres left in the tank. Dan in third place. He's got, I think that's Laney. He's about to lap. It is. Dan's got 64 litres compared to X-Mart's 49. So X-Mart fuel saving quite well here if that's been his game plan all along. Nicky in fourth place. He's got 72 litres. Him and Fury have just pitted there then. And they're having a good time, both with their lights on, just getting some heat into their tyres, they look like, because they're just weaving down the straight a little bit. Laney, he's got a good tank of fuel. Welchie, he'll be the next first LMP2 car into the pit lane. Andy, 43 litres in that BMW compared to Mazda's 61 in the Ford. Sutty will be the next GTE car in with 13.5 litres left in the tank. And with 52 seconds to Gary, if it's a toilet break pit stop, these two could come out pretty close together. How's the bladder, Sutty? Are we holding up there? We all right to go again?
Let's go, boys.
We're good to go. Thank you all to the new subscribers. Thanks for the likes and subscribes as well. It's been fantastic. 24 likes we're on at the moment in time. You guys have been absolutely brilliant today, and this is only going to get bigger and better this season as we go into Monza on the 19th of April for the 6 hours of Monza live. Not only is Brad subscribed, but we also had Leon Lion Audi subscribe as well. So we are up to 186 subscribers, 14 away from the 200 mark. And that is the plan for this season of F1 World Endurance and GT3s. Talks of a special event happening at the end of the season, an 8v8 Team Prolapse versus Simplay Motorsport in a TOCA styled night. And for those who don't know what TOCA is, it's the guys that run the British touring cars. So it'll be Renault Clios, it will be Ginetta GT5s, the Ginetta GT4s, the Porsche GT3, the touring cars. And we used to run the Gary's mate used to run the Formula Rookie as a series. We're going with the Formula C. Formula C's around Snetterton, Gary, as well. So,
oh God, don't go on board, mate.
Default setups, by the way, as well, lads. So we don't need to do setups you don't need. It's all default. Other than that, it's normal Simplay rules apply. No pit stops, though, but it's default setups. Damage on. And it's Team Prolapse led by Captain Dan Davis, who will be streaming with myself commentating, who's the team caption, as Dan put on the Facebook last night. And there was a ruling last night. If they picked Kelly, we had to pick Dean. And I went,
What?
Still think there's a bit of a difference there between them two.
I'm going to say, you've just got more drivers at your disposal.
The thing is we know, Gary, me and you know, that like the likes of like Laney and X-Mart in the Clios and the touring cars aren't too bad. You've raced against them plenty. I've commentated on them plenty over on another channel. We know they're pretty quick lads, but that's with setups. This is all default, all THR style default setups. Oh, we've got the GT4 Masters. We've got Sutty Apex and yourself. What we've also got is this is good for Mazda. GT5s is one car, Porsche Super Cup is one car, GT4 is one car, Formula C is one car, Renault Clios is one car. So Mazda's fine until we get to the touring cars where he has a choice of 4 cars to pick from. Yeah. Right, I'm ready to qualify now, lads. Oh, it's all right. Gary's winning his BMW.
Yeah.
We got to go for a red, white, or black colours. We have. So we're not using your yellow Pirelli colour that you normally use in your touring car BMW, and we're not using that blue nonsense that you used to use in that BMW.
Okay.
Red's the main colour. They'll just have multicolours, I imagine, because they're a rainbow.
With Team No Laps.
Team No Laps versus Team Simplay Motorsport. One's got a captain, one's got a caption. You remember the last time we did an 8v8? Didn't go well. Gary put the AI in the car.
Yeah, I know.
You was
It might stop Dan.
Yeah.
Sutty, you won that, didn't you? You won the drivers. We didn't win the team's points, but you won the drivers, didn't you?
I can't remember, mate.
I think I've got that picture somewhere on the Facebook group. Let me have a look. What a stream, though, this has been. It's been a blast, says Disco. It's been a blast having you guys in and keeping us all company and saying and going through the day, into the evening. We'll be back live on Wednesday and Thursday for the GT3s around the famous Hockenheim Grand Prix circuit. Rain is about them days as well. So if you're Emplava and myself and Welshie, Smithy, keep your eyes out Wednesday night. If Mazda joins the session, behave. You know what I mean? We need to stay within them white lines and them curbs.
You didn't tell me.
No, I won't be.
Oh, Fury a little wide there, and that's going to allow Nicky back up the inside for P4. Well, I've got down so far to the Nordschleife 24 hour, because here's the picture of me on Facebook in my chair asleep, or nodding off. That's when Launch Racing was going to come into sim play, but that name kind of fizzled out, didn't it, Maz?
It certainly did.
Fuck 'em.
Oh, you've got to be shitting me.
Look at how the tables have progressed through the years. Look how crap they were season 1 when I was doing them on paint.
How long do you think how much fuel do you think it takes to get around the track?
Oh, no way, Welshie. Put it in lean. Put it in lean. Oh, no, you've got plenty of fuel. You've got plenty of fuel.
That's fine. I looked back to see it was behind it was Dan and I missed the fucking bit.
Sure, we posted it on Facebook. When we did the 8v8 motive, like the table. Sure, I posted a picture of it. Oh, well, can't find it. We lost anyway, so it don't really matter, does it? Because that were many moons ago. Look, it says Gary and Little each champions.
So, I remember when I was runner-up once.
Through the night, that'll be in June. Indeed, it will. June 17th. Mazda's birthday will start the 24 hours. Just the 124 hour, yeah. 4 6 hours, 1 8 hour, 1 24 hour. 19th, yeah. Yeah. Half term week for the school, yeah, because that's my sister's birthday.
That's sure it's gone past, isn't it, Gary?
Yeah.
Well, she's got to the pits with 4.8 litres of fuel, but Fury and Nicky, as the night time is really starting to settle in here, isn't it? The red sky still glowing. Someone's barn still on fire. And it is clearly the artificial light taking over the track more than the natural light here. And Welshie's in the pits. Mazda to Andy. These timing screens are wrong because Andy to the leader is 26 minutes 37 seconds. Mazda is 25 minutes 52 seconds. That says that Mazda's about 40 seconds up the road from Andy. He's 32 seconds behind Andy at this moment in time. Who else haven't we seen for a while? Gap to Gary and Sutty. We've not seen Gary or Sutty for a while. Let's take a look at them. The gap to Gary Sutty, 17.5 seconds.
What's he lapping?
158.8.
Oh, you little bugger.
You little bugger, as if you've turned it on in the last hour, 13 minutes. X-Mart's still in second place. 24.8 up the road from Dan. When's the real Le Mans? Because I'll be watching that too. The real Le Mans, Maz, is the week after our Le Mans?
Week before.
Week before our Le Mans PM Motorsport. So you get the warm up, then you get the real show the week later with us. That's where it's at. No one cares about the real Le Mans. There's no unorthodox crashing into AI in that one, let me tell you. Ben Parkey into the pits. Seems early that, unless he's been in there a little while. We're refueling him. So X-Mart then trying to stay ahead of Dan, who unlaps himself again there. But we'll go back to the battle of Nicky and Fury. We're still within a second of each other here, and this is great value if you're watching these boys, who's been going at this for a couple of hours now. One hour 12 to go. What an effort each these lads have put in. The likes of Welsh, who's not really had much time on the wheel or in this car or around this track, but he's so far going to do the whole 6 hours at the minute.
Yep, and then I'm going to die.
What a guy. And then he's on for a good night of testing after.
Right.
Yeah.
Soaking in the bath with Radox and everything I could possibly get.
And Stockport County have scored in the first 2 minutes 20 seconds away to Dagenham and Redbridge. Unbelievable. And I've just had a message. Let me read you this message. Get in there, you stags. But you can't guess who that's from.
Okay.
Oh, Dean boy.
Barry, man, mate.
He loved it on Football Manager, didn't he? When Barry scored against you, and he sat there. Dan's done well to come back and try and be on the fight for second here, hasn't he?
Oh yeah, 100%.
There might be a Toyota into a GTE car still. That'd be interesting. Toyota and GT and hypercar. They need some drivers. I know a few guys.
Yeah, they're not going to be in GT for long though, are they?
No, GT's going into it, you were saying the other day.
Yeah, 2024. That's why Corvette's making a GT3.
There you go, Sutty. Corvette's making a GT3. Project Cars 4. Project Cars 4. In a couple of years' time, when that comes out, and we're still doing GT3s on Project Cars 4, you can be in a Corvette for GT3 League.
Is that the door?
Stockport have gone 2-0 up. 4 minutes in, they're 2-0 up. They've gone mental. Tell you what, the conference, such a tough league to get out of, isn't it? Whew, took me 2 seasons with Wrexham on Football Manager. Fury's got past Nicky then for P4. They're coming up to the back of, I think, Mazda.
Yeah, they are.
So a quick recap for you at the moment then. We lost the Mutsnuts and Ukbar after 2 failed attempts to get in the lobby going. We also have then had dramas with AI of Sutty Apex and Gary 131 having incidents with Unorthodox's car when Dan was in the lead at the time as well. Big damage suffered both times. That has put it, set him back, but he's on the comeback for second place. Mazda, Elaney and Sutty have got themselves time penalties in the pits and have started to... Mazda's in a fight for that race lead overall with Andy, and that's going down to strategy more than anything at the minute. Who can pit the earliest and run the lightest bit of fuel at the end? That's going to be... the biggest question. We've also had dramas for Exmart, who lost a wheel. We didn't see how. We just saw Laney into the back of him down the hangar straight. But AI has been the biggest talking point about how dodgy the AI have been tonight in this first round of the World Endurance Championship here at Silverstone. The other biggest talking point was Laney and Welshie started the race on the hard tyre, all over the place for a couple of laps, clicked on to what tyre they was on, pitted. Welshie went a lap down, was nearly a lap down to the GTEs, still made a couple of mistakes, but has now lapped them. And that little wager of, Mazda's going to try and beat the LMP2 of Welshie if Keegs doesn't drive it. Welshie's firmly put the...
me all the time.
Welshie's firmly put the lid on that one and said, nah.
Mazda. Later.
Wait till 24, mate. That will be the challenge.
That's if EA allow there to be a Project Cars 4, and as long as it's not a steaming pile of doo-doo like Project Cars 3. I didn't know. EA own Project Cars, do they know? I didn't know that one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
So Project Cars 4 will be just as bad as Project Cars 3. Because this year's F1's not as good as last year's, is it? And the only thing that's changed is EA have got it now, and it's just, yeah. Nicky's got past Fury into Maggots and Beckett's. So Fury now to try and come back at Nicky in this one. Into Vale chicane now. The artificial light really starting to take over, and there's not a lot of it around Silverstone. And you got to think every time we come to an endurance race, the next one at Monza, 12 midday till 6 p.m. or 6ish p.m. provided there's no restarts. Might be a little bit lighter at 6 because obviously we're into February, getting closer to the clocks going forward here in England, and then March again. Temps are going to be different, so the hard tyre, the further into this World Endurance Championship we get, the hard tyre could come more into use. Here goes Fury on Nicky. Gives him plenty of room there. Not sure what Fury's going, but he's out. Brakes himself into Luffield. Gets it stopped. Keeps that position. Oh, Nicky's lost the rear. Nicky's round. He's lost the rear. And is that the fight over with Fury? Slightly mad is owned by Codemasters, and Codemasters got brought by EA. So that, yes, technically EA own or will be the main developers of Project Cars 4 then. But Fury now then has the gap done on Nicky, and unless a mistake for Fury, Nicky should run away with that one. Fury should run away with that one. So to the GTE battle for the time being, and Andy 36 seconds ahead of Mazda, but has 12.9 litres of fuel. Mazda's got 36 litres. I think Andy's still got 2 pit stops to make here in this race. Mazda, roughly how long are you going on a full tank of fuel?
Oh, Fury, that back end, Jesus.
You've not figured out all this testing, and you've not figured out how long a full tank of fuel lasts. You know what I mean, Sutty? What's point in testing, Sutty? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's it. Fury and Laney are back together.
Fury and Nicky then back together once more. But gap Sutty to Gary then is 24 seconds.
Oh, why try and pass there, man?
There's Laney then. Oh, wide at the Exeter Cops corner. He's got Ben Parkey just behind him as well here at the minute. Ben Parkey obviously trying to put a lap on Laney. Laney, Nicky's teammate in the GT3s on a Wednesday night. Oh, that was a bit of track limits there from Laney. And he keeps to one side to allow Ben to get the run through. And a flash of the lights there from Ben to say thank you very much. Down the back straight. Job done. F1 2020 is still better than F1 2021 too. I miss my classic F1 cars. Yeah, I'm not overly bothered about the classic ones. It was good fun. They're better than the F2. Solani then, P6, 2 minutes 33 behind Nicky, 6 minutes ahead of Welchie. And I don't think that's bad for Welchie, to be fair, to only be 6 minutes behind Laney. That's quite good, Welchie.
No, it's quite good, yep. Quite not happy with that, but okay.
Ben Parkey out front has 4 minutes 2 seconds over Exmart, and this man Exmart has got 17 seconds over Dan. And Dan, I imagine, will be pushing like mad to get onto the back of Exmart. What's the fuel like? Just 13 litres more in Dan's car than Exmart. So let's go to Nicky, who's behind Fury. Let's see on cockpit view what it's like in the car for Nicky. Oh, Fury! Big snap, gone! Damage! Into the wall, a huge snap. You what, sorry, Sooty?
I was saying, I was watching him, the rear end looked really twitchy on that car.
Well, it's twitched and gone straight into the wall, and depending on the damage, does that hand it back to Nicky for P4 now? That is Welchie just behind. There, no, it's not Welchie just behind. Welchie's at Stowe.
Yeah, I'm in front of somebody. Somebody's coming at me.
Gary on the back of Andy. Obviously not for the race lead in GTE. But not bad for Gary, I suppose, indeed. Oh, whoa. Hold it. He's Elder. He's round. He's not round. He's got round. He's got round the corner. Maggots and Beckett's. Gary there with a huge snap mid Maggots and Beckett's.
He's always lucky, isn't he?
I know, he never drops it, does he? You know what I mean?
I need to dial it out of this wheel.
Sorry, we've said that though for years. We've said that since THR, haven't we? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
There's a massive pile up. Gary's qualified last. You think, oh, he'll get caught up in that. Oh no, Gary snuck through it.
It's all about reading the race right, boys.
Oh, well, she's round and he's got big damage.
Oh, Laney. Me and Laney come together there.
Alright, so Laney and Chris have came together.
Fury's in the
Hunter's on the
pits.
rear. I think he's been in the back of this canine. I'm not sure.
Right. Nicky's in the pits, Fury's in the pits. Chris is going to have to pit as well.
Whoa! Oh, you know.
Chris Narfield knows how Dan feels, except Chris has only got to do half a lap.
Oh my god.
Dan, 13 seconds off the back of Exmart now.
Nope. No. I've got mechanical damage.
Here comes Dan round the first little complex onto the Wellington Straight.
And we're into the last hour, boys.
We are into the last hour. 59 minutes to go. And what a job these guys have done.
Andy's pitting.
Andy's in the pits then, is he?
Andy's someone else.
Yeah, Welsh. Mazda then, coming through Maggots and Beckett's now. He needs to get a wiggle on. Andy could have 2 pit stops left in this race. Mazda might be able to sneak out just 1 more pit stop. You'd think he'd have known with all the testing he's done on how long a full tank of fuel goes, but he doesn't. If someone in the chat wants to go back to where Mazda last pitted and let me know what lap that was, we could work this one out together. As Mazda then comes round Stowe down towards the Vale chicane and will take the GTE lead here. The man who won the Daytona 24 outright did every single hour in the car. He's done every single hour in the car today as well. He's back in the lead of GTEs. Now, this is where he needs to extend his gap. He's had a few spins today. Probably should have picked the Aston Martin. Didn't. Probably should have picked the Corvette. Didn't. Mazda leads. Andy's still not out the pitch yet. Still not even on his way out the pitch yet. And the white dot of Andy still doesn't move. Mazda's now into Brooklands. Andy's just been released from his pit box. You see the dot moving on the track map now. So Mazda's about half a lap in front of Andy. As Andy comes out the pit lane, he's back up to full speed, and here we go. Can Andy get to the end on this fuel that he's got left in the tank, which is 100.6 litres? Has he got to pit again? Is Mazda able to get to the end on 1 more pit stop? This is the question. What about Gary? What's he got? 29.2 in the tank. Sutty's got 63. So that battle could be close, as Gary will have to pit once more. At least once more. Sutty, you'd imagine, will have to pit once more as well. Well, she's got another 1 pit stop in him, I reckon. As has Laney. Fury potentially. Nicky potentially. That gap's 32 seconds between them two. X-Mart has got to come in pretty much the end of this lap. He's got 4 litres left in the tank. Dan's got 16. Ben Parky's got 47. So let's stay on board X-Mart for a little bit. He's surely got a pit at the end of this lap. He's got 11 seconds to Dan. And I'm going to have a soft mint. Hard work, this is, you lads.
I can't feel my bum.
X-Mart down to 2.9 litres of fuel. He's on the hanger straight now. Around the hanger straight he goes. Down. Going to dive into the pits. Dan's got the gap down to 10.9.
X-Mart's just got 10-second penalty.
Yeah, he's just sped in the pit lane. And with 54 minutes to go, has he just cost himself a second place?
Yep.
Welshie on 148 laps. Mazda 145. Excuse me, Andy 145. Gary 143 and Sutty 142. Look at Nicky here, just like Mazda. That's Welshie in the background. And I think Ben Parky behind Welshie. Yep.
What's Gary lapping?
Gary's just done a 159.1. Yeah. He's got to pit against Sutty, don't you worry. Sutty's done a 58.6. Sutty is motoring. Game on. He wants this 3rd place. You know when Sutty's quiet, something's wrong. And that's something wrong. He's focusing. He's got his head in the game. 53 minutes of pure concentration from Mr. Apex.
Why is Ben's car so quick? Man, that just passed me like I was standing still. What the hell?
Bit of setups, won't it?
You would, honestly, if you think I was in a GTE the way you passed me. Watch him go, look.
Sutty, the quickest in GTE category. Last lap, obviously, Andy pitted, so that one don't really count. But Sutty was 1.2 seconds quicker than Mazda.
My front left back gone.
But me and you were side by side, and yet Ben pulled away like mad.
Oh.
Me and Mazda were on the Wellington Straight there, we're side by side when we come in, and Ben just pulled massively away.
That, to me, sounds like Sutty's had a spin, and he's rolling backwards. Has to wait for Nicky to come through and put another lap on Sutty. But poor old Sutty there, got the gap down nicely. Mazda's now gone.
Tried too hard.
In the background, on the entrance to Maggots and Beckett's. Just little mistakes creeping into the night time. Andy, 39.8 seconds behind Mazda. I thought Mazda was going to box in. He's not. He's staying out.
You think you got enough till the end, Gary?
100% no.
What, 23 litres? There's lean, and then there's just Fred Flintstone mode there.
Oh, fucking hell.
So like an LMP2 car. Ben Parkey, 40 litres of fuel. Dan will be the next one in the pits. You'd imagine 8 litres left in the tank. And Plava, what are the updated standings for GT3s? They will be out tomorrow, buddy. Obviously, we just give it the weekend, see if there's any steward decisions that need sorting out, which I don't think there has been. I've not had anything to sort out for the Pro. And I don't think the stewards in Pro have had anything sorted out for Pro-Am. So the stewards will be done tomorrow and up tomorrow. Cold tyres with the sunset now.
Else is yours. I thought I'd be able to take my line and you were still there.
Honestly, that's what I mean. Everybody else just flies past, and mine's my first to the floor, and I'm side by side with GTs. I'm not actually pulling away like everybody else.
You got it in the lane?
Yeah, have you still got yours in lean?
Nope.
I'll be able to tell you. No, you're at full throttle, so no, you aren't.
Yeah, I'm not done. But they're just, what I've noticed is everybody that passes me just passes me with, in the straight just disappear. I can understand cornering because the handling and the guys are better at it, but in a straight line it's not hard to go fast, just to go straight.
Yeah.
Put your foot down, they're just pulling away from me. But I'm wondering if I've not got Dan set up on, that's why it loaded me in with hards. Even though
Possibly. Possibly.
They told me it's just loaded me in as a stable setup, because I did pick it and I did choose it. And put it in. So
Possibly.
I don't understand why it put me in with hards, but I'm
Bit of a different downforce, different camber, different radiator opening. Mazda is in the box. 15 litres left, he's came in. Where's Andy on the track? He's coming through Maggots and Beckett's now. Cold tyres possibly with the sunset now and a bit more cloud cover, says PN Motorsport. Possibly why people are starting to struggle more on their tyres, yes. Now then.
Again, Gary.
Sutty's round again.
Yeah, I've had a little 360.
Mazda still in the pits. Here comes Andy. Down into Vale. When's Mazda away?
Oh, I've lost it again.
Keep losing, so we're going to have a fight.
Hit the wall.
Yes. You always get lucky, you... I'd have been in the wall, bonnet would be gone, 100 damage on the front.
Andy passes Mazda. But I don't think that's for the final time. I think Andy's got to stop again. Mazda's now away. Has Mazda got the fuel to get to the end? Gary's Porsche slipping and sliding all over the place. 18 litres of fuel still in the tank. Sutty's got the gap back down to 25 seconds here. So yes, do stay tuned to find out. That's exactly right, Mazda.
This is getting slippery now, boys.
Yeah, a bit greasy, isn't it? I don't know, not greasy, but...
Colder, isn't it? The night time coming in, it's made it colder, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, Gary sliding that Porsche round.
Good. Use your tyres, Gary.
I mean, he's boxing with next couple of laps, surely, with 17 litres of fuel, so... May as well use his tyres up. Chuffing hell, the wiggle on exit a corner there. Let's go on the cockpit view with Gary. See what his wheel does when he gets a bit of a slide. There's one correction, two correction. So smooth on the wheel, look. Dan in the pits.
I tell when someone enters the pits because the game lags out a bit.
Here comes Gary then, down towards Cops. For the 100 and something time. Oh, over the curb at Cops, and how he's held on to that. He's done well again.
How do you do it?
So he's fuming. Gap's gone back up to 32 seconds. I think Sutty's just had a spin.
Yeah.
Whereas Gary rode the curb, nearly ended up on the inside pit wall, but held it.
I sort of held it.
He's held it again. He's held it again.
Oh, he's just...
He was about pointing the wrong direction, just little correction, and he's back pointing straight. Honestly, this onboard lap of Gary, it's not even a massive correction, it's just a slight adjustment on the wheel. And he's back pointed in the right way and foot down and gone. Is that Dan just in front of Gary there? I think it is. No. Not sure. Might be. So X-Mart didn't pass Dan in the pits. I do think that is Dan, because X-Mart's just 2 seconds off the back of Dan. There's an LMP car behind Gary.
X-Mart behind Gary.
X-Mart with a few bites at the throttle, you heard there. And here goes Gary then. Down towards Cops again. Let's see if he has a moment like the last lap. And then we'll go back to trackside. Oh, there's a wiggle. There's a wiggle. Slides. He's sideways. He's sideways. And he's got it back on again, so he's done it again! Oh, we're expecting Gary in the pits any moment within the next couple of laps as he allows Fury to get through. Oh, no, he doesn't, because Fury hasn't. Now Fury gets through. And Gary straight into the slipstream. Sutty's caught him a couple of seconds. And here goes Gary. Down. Going to get another lap. Could probably get another 2 or 3 laps in this car at the minute. There's Mazda. Sutty's lost it. That's at Maggots and Beckett's. Back on he comes though.
Put a little toe on it, it's like, whee! Oh, yeah. Gary like slides down the whole track.
Andy, 10 seconds ahead of Mazda. Mazda's got his penalty. But what Mazda's got is that BMW drinks its fuel a bit more than that Ford. So Mazda's probably got a pit stop over, Andy. Can Mazda get to the end. Battle Fury and Nicky, that one's 21 seconds the gap now. Since Fury spin and got a bit of damage. Nicky looks like he's going to have that 4th place covered. X-Mart's gaining on Dan. But Mart has got a lot less fuel than Dan, 12 litres less. Dan flying at this minute in time. 16 people still watching. Let's hear from you in the chat. How are we all on this Saturday evening? What's your plans for tomorrow or tonight?
It's done it again.
Maybe he is doing that on purpose so that it's more entertaining for us and himself. What, Gary? No. I mean, Gary's car's always on the edge. It's just how Gary likes to drive it.
Mine's just me on the wheel.
I take it it's the same rules as normal. The back markers don't have to move out of the way.
Yeah, proper world endurance rules, yeah. Van Parky pretty much dominated this race ever since Dan had his moment. Smithy F1 tomorrow night. There's no F1 tomorrow night, Smithy. That's back next week. A break from F1 this week because of the 6 hours of Silverstone.
Everybody's bodies will be broken.
Yep, so there's no F1 tomorrow night.
Us old men will be.
I think more people do that on the pad than the wheel, though, to be fair. I know Gary does it on the pad.
Yeah. What, F1?
Yeah.
Right.
Can't race it on the wheel, can you?
Dan's lost it. Oh, he lost it big.
Too
Oh shit.
He has, and X-Mart's got through. And was that Gary who's just lost it? No.
Oh no, not a chance. Oh look, there's a massive incident happened. I just had a little wiggle.
I don't think.
Dan, though, big off at Cops tonight on Scoom. Tomorrow, GT Sport League at 11 PM and maybe a little F1 practice, says PN Motorsport. Yeah, I might join you for some F1 tomorrow night. Get some Imola in. Probably rain. He's still going, Sutty, even though he's making noises.
I'm just not even going to be party to it now. It's
Might watch the first 3 hours of this race as I missed it with being at work. Yeah, you'll have to skip the first 2 starts. Someone forgot to ready up and then someone got disconnected. One of them was Fury, one of them was Ukbal.
I don't know who the other one was.
What was my last lap time, Matt?
1 minute 58.8. With a few in there as well. This timing screen is right messed up.
Sweetheart, after this you're going to have to carry me upstairs to the toilet.
Master's nearly 2 minutes in front of Andy. Master's 7 minutes behind Welshie apparently, but Andy's 9. Don't get that. Master 8 minutes to Andy. There's Dan about to lap Andy towards the hangar straight. I imagine we'll see Mazda in a minute. In the background, there he was, 8 seconds behind Andy. Andy stays wide. Mazda currently being lapped. Dan, though, he's got to chase X-Mart down once again here. That gap's now 2.3. X-Mart with a 10-second penalty, but Dan lost it on his own, Mazda said.
He hit the curb, didn't he? The outside curb.
Ah, right.
And then he just went round.
Ooh.
Oh, shut up, Gary.
Dickhead.
Oh shit.
He's round. He's round. He's hit the wall. Gary's in the wall, and he's got no damage.
Oh my god!
Gary's in the wall. He's had a proper spin. Sooty's gained about 4 seconds. Back to the front where Dan is catching that smart. This gap now just over a second. Gary's into the pits. So a new set of boots and some fuel. That'll be Gary going to the end. My eyes are more on Monaco, to be honest. That be the race I don't think many will be finishing. Yeah, PN. Unless you're Gary, and then in a race on another league at Monaco, Gary must have had about 25 spins, and believe it or not, Sooty, never crashed out.
Really? My God.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to Monaco, though. I've told Floyd that's what he's really got to practice for.
Oh my god, I just can't do it.
Here comes Dan. Mazda was 3 seconds quicker than Andy last lap, so when he says you can't catch him, nonsense.
I don't know that information though, do I? I'm just going off what I'm...
The gap's come down to 7.1, so utter nonsense. Here's Dan catching Ed Smart and attacking him now. Gary will be the first man to... This will be his last pit stop, you'd imagine.
Hope so.
Unless there's any dramas, this should be his last pit stop. Mummy D. Well, guys, been a long day, but almost done. Well done all, she says in the chat. Indeed, it has been.
Oh no!
Yeah.
No!
Yes.
Oh!
What's he done?
Oh!
What have you done?
I think he's at the toilet.
What have you done?
The steering wheel just went off.
Blowing my car going.
What do you mean going?
What a penis.
You put AI in, haven't you?
Oh dear.
Yes.
Gary has put the AI in. He may have to box again, but back to the battle at the front for second in LMP2. Has that helped Sooty? Sooty's got one more pit stop in him yet.
I'm in lean, I'm going for it. I'm in lean, I'm going to try to go at the end.
No way.
I'm in lean.
I'll come to you in a minute, see what fuel you've got. But Dan flicks right, flicks left, under Exmart, can't get it done. And there's a Corvette in lean in front of them. And a flash from Exmart, a flash from Dan. Sooty holds his line, stays a little wider, keeps out of Exmart and Dan's way. Exmart went deep there, gets back on, loses all momentum. And is this Dan now going to have a run at Exmart? Dan gives it a cheeky flash once more. He tucks under the inside in towards turn one, back behind him. Nicky goes into the pits. That'll be his final pit stop, you'd imagine, in this race. Here comes Dan. Gary gets a little breather just before his final push. Gary will be in the pits one more. Here comes Dan down the Wellington straight. Exmart goes defensive early doors. Comes back onto the braking zone. Nicely done from these two. We'll just quickly check Sooty. 34 litres in the tank. There is no way you're getting that to the end.
It is me.
Yeah, you'll risk it as well. That's the stupid thing. I know you will. Here comes Unorthodox, still on the back of Exmart. Pushing hard to try and get... He knows he doesn't have to pass him, though. He knows it. Second place is the best they get. Dan Wiggle saves it. Wow, nearly ended up in the back of Exmart there.
Oh, they're only putting another set of boots on as well. Oh my lord.
Yes.
Sooty, you've got a free pit stop now.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Might as well fuel her up.
You will know how many laps of fuel you'll need, because when you press... Do you know if you press up on your D-pad, on the arrows,
Yeah.
And when you go to adjust what fuel you want to put in, it'll be red. The minute it changes from red to grey, that means it's fuel till the end. So you will know if you've got a pit again or not. Dan, up the inside of Xmart, still can't get the job done. Bit wiggly in the dirty air of Xmart, he's Dan at the moment. Now, does Dan look at turn 1 this time round? He's side by side, he's took back in now, backed out of that, did Dan. Wanted nothing to do with that one.
Oh, fuck it. We're not far off, like. 7 laps off.
What, full tank?
Yeah. No. Flash and dash.
Whoa,
Oh.
come on, fuck.
If I see it in lean, we'll see.
So can Sutty save 7 laps worth of fuel to maybe only have to splash and dash? Maybe a new set of boots, though. That's the other thing. Tyre wear.
I just looked at them. Yes, box. Refocusing on fuel.
Forgot about his tyres. Dan all over the curb has another huge wiggle. Ben Parkey in for what will be his last stop. Dan and Xmart. Dan might get to the end. I don't know. 50 litres, we'll see. Fury won't. Nicky will. Nicky's done. Laney won't. Welshie won't. Andy won't. This is the fight master to Andy. Sutty won't. We've just heard about his tyres. Gary definitely will. Full tank of fuel and a fresh set of boots. Gary is going to the end. But Xmart and Dan at the minute. Second and third battling on track. Dan currently P2, net P2 because of Xmart's 10-second penalty. Can Dan get past?
Laney's car AI, by the way.
I'm not aware if Laney's car is AI. Here goes Xmart and Dan once again, down the Wellington Straight. Sutty is in for his final stop.
Yeah, I didn't think about tyres. That's typical me, that, isn't it?
You'd have been riding round up rims just to stay weak, Gary.
Oh, 100%. I had to go for it when he was in front. I thought, I'm going to go for this. It was happening like 3 seconds slower, but...
Master some 8 seconds off the back of Andy now. Can Mazda get this first win of the GTE season? There's Welsh, he puts a lap on Andy. Oh! Welsh there nearly loses the car and collects Andy. Well held from... Yeah, that was a snap. Well held from Chris. But here comes Dan and Xmart once again. Now Dan has a look once more to turn 1. Can he get the move done here? No, tucks back in, thinks better of it. Now he's looking at turn 2. Will he send one? He's having a look up the inside. Xmart gives him plenty of room. Dan can't get the move done. In fact, he probably has to get on the brakes a little bit more there. Fury's got damage. He's in the pits with damage. He's just said in the stream. So Fury here could lose out to Nicky. Dan up the inside at Luffield on Xmart. Can't get it done. Xmart will have the inside for Brooklands. Dan's going to try around the outside. I don't think that one's going to work around there. And Dan once again still behind Xmart. But actually I say that they're side by side coming through Westfields now. And down towards Cops. And what's in front of them as they come to Cops? A big, big Porsche. Dan backs off, tucks back in behind Exmart, and as they get to Brooklands and Luffield,
who's that? Just hit me again.
Gary is well out the way. Sutty's been hit. Oh, Sutty's got big damage.
Laney again.
Fury still in the pits with huge damage here. Who said has Laney got AI in a minute ago?
Hey.
Gary.
He hasn't got AI in. There's no way the AI would have hit me the way that he did.
50 suspension, 20 aero, says Fury. That's a long old pit stop. Dan up the inside at Stowe. And he's got that one done now on Exmart, has he? Yep, job done. He's back in front, although the timing screens still say, yeah, no, they've changed now. Dan in front of Exmart then.
Absolutely horrendous.
Sutty having to pit. That is probably his race ruined. Out of time penalties for speeding in the pit lane.
Now you're waiting for me, Gary. Well done, boy. I'll be in a while, I think. Thank you, Gary.
Andy, 9 seconds in the lead of this GTE category. Can Mazda do anything about him? I reckon these two will be pitting around the same time, you know.
Coming out now, Gary.
Oh, Dan! Oh, my God. Whew. That was a wiggle.
Cheers, Gary. Just wait back about 7 seconds like the gap was.
To be fair, I was going to let you have the 10.
Oh, good lad. Thank you.
Fury on the back of this battle. Dan weaving down the straights. Oh, boo.
What a gentleman Gary is.
Yeah, what a gent.
What are we there? 6 seconds, is it?
About 6 at the corner. It was like 6, flashing between 6 and 9, I think.
Yeah, you're 4.2 at the minute.
Shut up, man. You're not in the car.
I was letting an LMP2 pass, but I just let Andy pass.
Oh, who's that? Who's had a wiggle? Exmart.
I've got too much fuel in now.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I know he's coming up behind me.
Laney.
What are you saying, like?
Gary's drifting around Stowe. How has he just held? You have drifted round Stowe.
That car looks loose all over the place, man.
Wait for it a minute. It's bloody lovely.
Gary is sliding it through everywhere.
Yep. There he goes again, there he goes again. No, he's away.
Oh man, I'm going to be short on fuel by the
Scored it
time
again.
to this.
Are you on a stable setup as well, Gary?
Yeah, boy.
I'm on loose.
I've got my hand brake on. Quite a bit though. I got to do a lot of steering, let's put it that way.
Alright, you're steering it on the brakes.
Nicky's got no lights on here. It's terrible. Although Nicky is on his own. Nobody's on the international part of the circuit yet.
You just pulled away from me, starting like hell. Why did I give you that 10 seconds?
Master.
Because mine goes through a stage where I keep spinning, doesn't it?
Master to Andy, 11.8. Andy's got a pit, 44 litres in the tank. Master's got 39. The BMW drinking its fuel a bit more than the Ford GT. Who is going to get this? The final 23 minutes of this race.
Then we've got some bacon and mushroom tagliatelle.
You got some tagliatelle tonight, Bert?
Yes, boy.
Oh, lovely.
Well, if I can hold a knife to chop the mushrooms, anyway.
The final 22 minutes, and the real battles now are GT8. Can Andy hold off Mazda? Can Sooty hold off Gary? It's a gap Andy to Mazda now, 11.2. Let's go on board the Ford GT of Mazda and see what it's like from cockpit view. A bit more stable than the Porsche through the corners.
No, we're talking about gravy and chips now.
Smithy saying well done guys, and PM Motorsport saying there's 20 minutes left yet, Smithy.
Oh, I'm just on a Gary.
Oh no! Didn't want to do that way, fucking.
Oh, Welchie!
What the fuck?
Oh, he's over!
Have you got a reset?
He's reset. He's reset.
Oh, well done.
Where's Andy?
I don't know. Still going.
Is he damaged?
There's got no front lights.
They went up his inside, turned around the corner, ran it wide and come back on, and then next thing I know, I don't know. I was flipping all over the place.
Carnage then. Mazda is sat there. He's been praying in his chair with his legs crossed holding his tail. Because he needs a wee, and he may now have been gifted a victory in LMP in GT. Andy stays out on track. Welshie once again struggling to get around. He's only got a little bit of the lap to go.
I can't even see the front of my car.
You've got no front.
There's physically nothing.
Yeah, no, there's nothing there.
No, off the grass. Oh, Tay, I was past them, Tay.
Think of waterfalls, Mazda. Running water. Drip, drip, drip.
I'm just pushing Maz along. I don't want to try and overtake you and take him out.
Four.
You been lean or something?
You what?
Maz's been lean or something?
No, I'm slow for them corners.
Four, but my days, not only is Gary behind him, but there's a gaggle of LMP2 cars behind him.
Yeah, well, I have to wait.
Master's got 4.7 to Andy.
If Laney's there, he won't wait.
What the first LMP2 car is Dan. This could be catastrophic. Dan was second. He might not be at the end of this. We'll have to wait and see. He goes up the inside of Gary, thinks better of it through Cop's corner. Oh, Gary has a snap on the curb. Fury has a snap on the curb. Where's Dan? He's there. He avoided the curb. There's three LMPs. They're wide with Gary through Maggots and Beckett's. Dan's still trying to overtake Mazda through Maggots and Beckett's. It's all kicking off. This could end up being a disaster. Exmar has gone so wide trying to pass Gary. Dan's now side by side. Fury's gone, I'm going to make this three wide. Fury's having a look at pass, unlapping himself from Dan as well. He's done Mazda. Dan tucks back in, and we're through Maggots and Beckett's pretty safely there. Exmar up the outside of Mazda. Oh, they just tap a little bit there.
Oh,
And now Exmar is pushing him out wide here.
Seriously.
Well, she's still in the pits.
Yeah. 3 quarters done.
Yeah, if only we could replay it, that's right. That'd be nice, that. That is Ben Parkey on the back of Mazda now. And up the inside he goes. And job done from Ben. Mazda very, very wide. Don't come back on there! Woo, you flipping heck. Mazda's nearly took the front end of Gary's Porsche off. Oh, dear, dear.
I mean, with it again.
Whoa, snap! Snap! On the curb, Gary! He didn't get away with that one, and he's put Mazda in a wall! And just when the lead for GTE becomes interesting, and that Andy may start to struggle, Gary snapped on the curb, Mazda's been hit.
Oh, if you're going to pitch some of 8 minutes, Maz, I'm in.
Oh dear! Gary got away with that as well, because Gary kept on going.
Yeah.
Gary snapped, put Mazda in a wall, and Gary's carried on his way.
You got damage, Gary?
Huh?
You got damage?
No, I got nothing, mate.
Brilliant. Doesn't Andy need to fix his lights? He's meant to, yeah, but whether they do or not, it'll be looked at and they'll be told after this race, I suppose, PN. Because they are meant to pit to repair their lights. Yes, X-Mark's catching Dan. That gap is 0.6 of a second. That was a heck of a snap of Gary's car. And has that just done Andy a favour? Has that done Sooty a favour?
I feel a bit bad for Matt, really. Mind you, he didn't feel bad for me in the F1 when bollocks first.
Dan giving Sooty a little cheeky flash of the lights to say, I'm there, bud, let me through. Sooty goes over the curb, and that isn't really the place you want to be on, as we saw with Gary and Mazda a moment ago. Dan, though, through. And Plava, though, that is some cheeky tactics to defend. It's all kicked off for the final 16 minutes of this race. GTE still on the table. There's been some questionable driving from the AI and some questionable lapping of cars here in certain places.
Like when they're going flat through Maggots and Beckers, obviously you've got a brake, haven't you?
Yeah, exactly. At least we don't have to worry about lights in F1 PN Motorsport.
Tell Matt that, he was still trying to flash FIFA.
Yeah, I was race 1. Trying to flash, can't remember, flashing there to let me through, and I realised what game we were on. Andy, though, 11 seconds back to Mazda, so basically the gap goes back to what it was before Andy's incident with Welshie. So Gary there thought, this isn't fair on Andy, is it? Let's neutralise this and get it back to how it was, and Gary's made it a level playing field once again. So it's now back to what the damage will be. But if Andy and Mazda have carried on this far, and a couple of laps with that damage, then surely they'll just get to the end on it. Maz has the damage.
I ain't got none.
Here we go then.
Another one!
Sooty's fuming. Sooty's fuming.
Tested after this.
Yeah, I'll test.
Won't be straight away, but later on. I'll be on it late.
Hang on.
Here comes Andy then. So let's just go through in the final 15 minutes. 183 laps have been completed by this man, Ben Parkey, who will not have to pit again. Dan, probably will. 19.7 litres in the car. If AI causes a crash, does that car get a penalty? You see, that's a hard one. It's a hard one to say that, Enplava, but I don't really know. It's not really fair. I suppose it'd have to be depending on the incident that's gone in. If someone's tried to overtake them and the car's not moved, then, you know, wait, be patient for a straight. Be at PN Motorsport. Only rain light, but if that goes, it means we have no gearbox or wing left. Exactly. So Unorthodox, he's got a pit. Xmart is in the pits for his final stop today. Did he slow down in time? Yes, he did. Nicky, he's done. Fury, done. Laney, he's got to pit again. He's got 10.1 litres in the car. Welshie, pitted, done. Andy will have to pit again, I'd imagine. 26 litres in 13 minutes. Mazda, I don't know. Mazda, 24 litres in 13 minutes. He could possibly pit. Sutty, done. Gary, done. So straight out fight between Gary and Sutty for third in GTE. But it's a real slugfest for Mazda and Andy for this race win. 12.3 the gap. Dan will be the next car to pit, I'd imagine, in LMP2. No. Laney. Yeah, Laney. And let's see what happens as we go through into this final 12 minutes of the night. We'll be back live Wednesday and Thursday for Pro and Pro-Am around the famous Hockenheim GP circuit. As Laney there, very close to the back of Sutty.
He's terrible in that.
We'll have words. We'll have words. I'll be back next week, a week on Sunday for F1 at Imola. Round 3. Dan's now into the pits. So this will be the last time he stops. I can't imagine he's going to have a full tank of fuel in that car. What's Xmart got? Xmart's pitted. He's only come out with 26 litres. Dan's now away. He's got 29 litres in the car. 11 minutes left to go. We're waiting for Laney. We think Andy and Mazda have got to pit as well. Have you got to pit, Maz?
No idea.
And he's tested, Sutty. And he's tested. As Xmark comes through now, waits till the start straight and gets past Mazda in the straight line. Laney's now in for his stop. A flash from Xmark there to say thank you. He goes on his way for a P3. Please don't rain again at Imola. Yeah, that's what in fact, you know what? I kind of want rain. Let's have a bit of rain at Imola. I'd rather it rain at Imola than Monaco. We are now under 10 minutes left in this race, and here comes Nicky, who just gives Mazda a flash to say he's up his inside. And Nicky goes through. Mazda's got 11.1 seconds to Andy here. 20 litres in 10 minutes for Mazda. Wiggle on the curb. He saves it. He saves it. Andy's car. It's drinking the fuel more than Mazda's, and it's now down. Mazda's got what's Andy? 19.8. Mazda's got 19.6. A 0.2 of a litre. In fact, no, Andy's now got 19.6. So that car is drinking the fuel. I think Andy may have to either put this in lean or pit.
Can he not just put it into normal? Try and regulate it?
I think he could, but I think
Kind of
that BMW drinks it too much, Chris. 19 litres. He's got 19 litres now. Mazda's got 18.9. Exmart's just hit Andy up the chuff at turn 1. Andy's had to cut turn 2. Now Andy lets Exmart pass. Andy gets repassed Exmart, then thinks about it and lets Exmart back through. Gap to Mazda is now 10.8 seconds. Not sure what Andy was doing there, moving well off of line. 18 litres in the tank. Mazda, what you got?
17.8.
So that BMW is slowly getting to the same kind of fuel as Mazda. So if one pits, they've both got to pit. Let's be honest. But Andy seems to be drinking his fuel more than Mazda's is. Gary now catching to the back of Andy as Andy comes into Maggots and Beckett's, and Gary's on the hunt for Sooty Apex as Gary slides his way through his BMW M6 through the corners. And where's Gary? There he is. Is he going to get him done? The gap to Gary and Sooty's 15 seconds. 7.5 minutes remain. Can Sooty hang on? Mazda's got, I think that's Welshie behind him.
Yep.
The gap to Mazda and Andy is 9 seconds. The final 7 minutes of this race. And the only two that's left to pit, we believe, is Mazda or Andy. 8.6 the gap, so Andy now starting to struggle. 16 litres in Mazda's car, 15.6 in Andy's car. Is Andy starting to fuel safe to try and get to the end? I think he is, you know. No, he's not. No, he's not. His throttle's at full.
You think he's trying it, yeah?
I did, but then now he's come on to where I can see the speedo properly. Now his throttle's at full whack. If you put it into lean, it takes a bit off your throttle.
Yeah.
14.8 with 6 minutes to go. Whew. And Plother, maybe they both decided to stay out and both DNF. Oh, imagine. They both DNF. Sooty comes through and wins. How many laps are you behind, Sooty?
Well, 8 minutes.
You're 4 laps behind, so you need them to run out of fuel pretty sharpish. Well, these are the only battles really left in this one, because Ben's won this race. Dan's pretty much got second covered. Exmart's got third. Nicky's got fourth lane. Fury's got fifth lane. He's got sixth. Walsh's got seventh. But in a 6-hour race, the GTs have only finished 40 minutes off the race lead. It's not bad, that. Gary's got 11.9 to Sooty. That gap is coming down. Mazda's got 9.6 to Gary. That's gone up. 12.9 litres of fuel in Andy's car. 13.5 in Mazda's. So what's Andy on as he crosses the line? Let's try and work out lap. So 12.6. Let's say 12.5 because it then immediately dropped to 12.3. See what he loses this lap. Because let's not forget, if Ben Parkey starts a lap before the timer runs out, everybody will have one lap to do until Ben Parkey finishes. I think Mazda's got to get his foot down here. Because I think Andy may have enough fuel to get to the end. Let's ask Dan on his stream.
Yes, I've got no grip. My front left's gone.
3 minutes 50 seconds. Dan working hard on his stream.
Does Andy have the fuel to get to the end? Do you have the fuel to get to the end, Andy? Yes, he does.
Andy has the fuel to get to the end. So it's a straight out fight between Mazda and Andy. 9 seconds the gap. Can Mazda put the pressure on? Whereas in the Welsh, he's catching Andy. The last time these two met,
I wasn't even going to attempt to pass him. I was just going to sit back.
Andy has just moved out the way and let you through there. He has just buggered off out the way. He wanted nothing to do with that. Sutty to Gary, 10.8.
Needs to put his lights back on though.
I don't think he's got lights.
No, he had them on.
No.
He just flashed me through.
All right.
No, he had them on, flashed me through.
Oh, he's not had lights on the stream then since you used to crashed. Oh, I don't know then.
He's got the white thing behind him. No, he's got the back on now.
All right. No, nothing on my end. So it's all right. He's got rear lights, but yeah.
No, he's got front lights on mine.
Ah, okay, fair enough. No, I believe you. Mazda to Andy, 6 seconds the gap. Sutty to Gary, 10 seconds the gap. Game on in the final 2.5 minutes. But this man, 190 laps he's done so far. What an absolute effort. We told you we won't make 200 laps, Gary.
Yeah.
Must have had a bit of a bad one last time round. So 157 from Ben Parkey. Doesn't look like he's got any damage. He looks fine at the minute. But for Ben Parkey, the last lap coming up shortly. We'll just jump back to Andy and Mazda. What's the gap? 6 seconds. Gary to Sutty's gone up to 11.2. Sutty is as quiet as a mouse and as determined as a beaver. A beaver's determined?
A beaver? We're making a dam, maybe.
They are yeah, exactly, determined. As a beaver. But for Ben Parkey, he's coming down to start the final lap of this 6-hour race.
Thank God.
Depending where you are on track, you may have another lap yet.
Now I want this race to finish. What time is it?
25 to 6.
Yes, we've done it, boys.
It's not finished yet.
I'm not well, nah, I'm done. Second place, I'm bringing it home.
Andy's just gone slow. He's wiggled. He's just let Ben Parkey past, yeah, but he still seems slow. 4 seconds, you're in this, Maz.
No. I've got no front left. I've got no grip, basically.
You may as well go for it. 4 seconds for a win. You're not gonna come.
I haven't got 4
third.
seconds for a win. I got a 10-second penalty.
Yes, you have. I forgot about that. Yeah, forgot about that.
I'm not fucking up. Been caught over for second.
You may as well go on ACC and retire now, then, aren't you?
Well, no.
Give Sutty and Gary second and third. We're coming to the final lap, though, so everybody that Ben Parkey's...
He wants to be an absolute bellend. Oh, she could have didn't turn then, because we would have been out.
There's a few words to be had there. That's Gary on the grass out of Maggots and Beckett. So is that Gary not getting an extra lap in? So that would mean that Sutty, Apex could be on for a third place. It's been 6 hours. It's been 6 long hours, and Ben Parkey is going to get first in the GTEs. In the LMP2s. Ben Parkey then, 6 hours worth of racing. He's going to take the first win of this World Endurance Championship. He wins. That's Gary who's about to cross the line. He's going to get P4 in class. P11 overall. Then there's Andy. He's going to get P1 in class. Dan crosses the line for P2 in LMP2s. I think I was Nicky just in front as well. No, Nicky's still coming around. Where's Mazda coming to the line? No, Mazda's just finished. So where's Xmart? He's now coming up to the line.
I'm done, mate.
I can make it now. Another 2 hour race. Let's go.
Cheers for that, Gary. Had a good little battle at the end.
Good, mate. I'd rather not have dropped it, so Ben overtook me.
There goes Xmart then for a P3. Good job from him. Nicky's coming to the end of his lap for P4 in the LMP2s and P4 overall. And what a job from everybody here tonight. The darkness firmly taken place. According to my track map, Gary's within a second of Sutty. What a shame he's not.
We are together. Oh, that Porsche looks not very well.
There goes Nicky then. He crosses the line. Sutty, you still finishing your race here?
No, we're finished.
All right. Complete. Who's we waiting for? Fury's coming around then for P5. That's Welshie as well, who's not yet done. Congrats to Ben Parky in LMP2 and Andy in GT. Well done, Ben, says Dan. Fury crosses the line for a P5. Here comes the flying Scotsman.
Go on, Chris, lad.
P7 overall. Stupid AI, says Dan. Someone's not finished just yet. Not quite sure who's not done yet.
There's two.
Would have been close if it wasn't for that, yeah.
Oh yeah, Gary, I think we haven't finished.
So it was Sutty who hadn't finished. Look, 9 seconds.
Gary's going to do me now.
He's not, he's already finished.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, was it me?
So it was Sutty the one who hadn't finished. Co-team Prolap, says Nicky. Congrats, says Fury's mum. But it's Ben Parky who wins this 6 hour of Silverstone and takes the honours here. Dan in his 100th race gets P2. Xmart in 3rd place. Nicky 4th. With Fury 5th, Laney 6th and Welshie in 7th place. And then in GTEs, Andy takes the overall class win from Mazda, Sutty, Gary, Ukbar and the Muxnuts we lost. That's all we have got time for. Andy in the chat. Good race, Master. Congrats, Ben. Well done. Ben, PN Motorsport saying, well done all. Thanks for taking... well done all. Talking point, the AI. Indeed it was. Fury's Grandad, well done to everyone who took part. Great fun. But we'll be back... We'll be back in a month's time for the second 6 hour race at Monza. Can Mazda get the grips over Andy? Can he get the better of him there? Can Dan get back on the back of the leading Ben Parky at the moment? That's all we got time for, though. We will see you in the next one. We will see you on Wednesday night with Dan and Kelly bringing you Pro-Am action, and then I'll be back Thursday night with Nicky for the Pro. And F1 will be back a week on Sunday where Dan will take you through, can Mazda chase me down at Imola? That is the big question. Can Aston Martin keep the title lead as well? From all of us here at Simplay Motorsport, take care. Good night. You can talk now.
Well done, boys.
Were you racing me at the end there, so thinking I hadn't finished?
I fucking hate you two.
Yeah, I didn't realise I was back off. Boys too. I tell you what, Dan, Laney needs to get a grip.
Who? Laney?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Unlucky, Mark.
Unlucky, good fight.
That was great.
It's good fighting, mate.
You and Fury had a scrap for ages.
No, that were Nicky.
Nicky and Fury had a scrap.
Right.
They were going for fucking ages.
Oh, God.
Knackered.
GT3's at Hockenheim, lads, yeah?
Shove it up the arse.
I need to go and get ready to go. I've got to go to the cinema now.
Shove it up. Oh,
Jesus
God.
Christ.
You're going to fall asleep watching
Do you know what? The very first start of that race, when we first started lapping GTEs and me and Ben were Tyson for it, when we caught Mazda and Andy going for it as well, I was literally shitting my pants.
Yeah.
Oh.
I should have had you there, though, Dan, if I hadn't have come off. But then again, you had the fucking II problem, didn't you? So, there you go.
I got hit by Gary and Sutty. Shit.
Yeah, I was treating everybody as AI by the time it was 3 hours left.
The AI was horrendous.
Were you in it the whole time, Mark?
Yeah. Didn't go out at all.
Yeah,
It kept pushing. It kept pushing wide. After Magnussen Beckett kept pushing you off the track.
Your car clear.
Yeah.
I passed your car nice and easy, and then next thing you know, it just fucking turned in on me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
I was
And
watching.
then Gary's, I swear, Gary's hated me.
Anyway, everybody, I've got to drop my
Every
missus.
time I got near Gary's car, it was just all over the shop.
Yeah, I've got to say goodbye because I've got to drop my missus out.
No worries.
Pleasure as always.
Well done, buddy.
Well done on third, mate.
Yeah, everybody, well done. To be honest,
Yeah, well done, mate.
massive kudos to Ben. Has he come in yet? Has he
No.
jumped in here yet? No.
He's gone, I think.
I don't think he's in this.
I just wanted to say thank you for putting it on,
No, pleasure as always.
mate. And now,
Month's time, it's Monza.
I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah, have a good night's sleep.
Recover from Monza in a month's time.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Well, Monza's easy, isn't it, though? That's easy. Straights and chicanes.
Yeah, it's just lap after lap.
Right, guys, I'm off. I need to go and get ready.
Catch you later, Chris.
Take it easy, guys. Well done, everybody.
The silly thing is Monza, or just brake early, let them have the corners, and then just do them in a straight line. Straights and.
That's the thing. That's the thing. The LMP2 isn't strong.
See you later, Bert. Well done tonight, mate.
I hate your car. Cheers. I was nervous every time I came to him or Sutty.
You binned it on your own as well, didn't you, in that?
Yeah, I cold tyres, their pressures went up, and I went through cops, just touched the curb ever so slightly, and fucking went round. I was like, shit.
It was a nightmare for you. It must have been a nightmare for you, Solo. And you concentrated on your braking points and stuff like that. You know, like all the time.
What?
And then, like say, like 9 laps later, you're catching us, and it was sort of catching you out.
It's fine when you get to certain points of the track, like down
catch you out,
past Hangar up to the first couple.